It's Cross the Pond Day. Oh my God, how many years has it been since I've been able to say that? Hello! Right. I'm attempting to go live on 3 platforms today. Whether it works is another matter. Let me just get myself rocking and rolling. I need to make sure everything's live. It should all be live in the right place. At least I hope it is. Hello! Hello, hello! TikTok works. Oh, well, that's good to know. I've hidden my camera on it for the moment. Right, I feel like I already need to strip. Yeah, you heard me right. Yeah, you heard me right. Give me just 2 seconds, folks. And I'll be with you all. Well, hello there! It's Cross the Pond Day! Oh, that's lagging like crazy. It may not be a good idea for me to be using TikTok at the same time. I think my stream PC might have an aneurysm. Hello! Hello, hello. I think, well, we'll see. Now that I'm on this view, we might be alright. But I'm worried about my stream PC having an aneurysm. Right, let's turn on... Let's do that so that if there is anybody on TikTok, they can see it. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep up with 3 platforms today. Probably a really stupid idea, but hopefully it's all okay. I will monitor things from mission control here. Right, we've got a sub that I need to get to start things off straight away. That is priority number 1. Priority number 1 is Mr. Bushkey's sub. There it is. It's 14 months. Hello. Happy Cross the Pond Day. Thank you very much. Hello, my dear friends. How are we doing? Oh, it's been so long since we've done Cross the Pond. Mr. Bushkey, thank you very much for the 14-month sub to get us started on this Cross the Pond Day. Hello, my dear friends. How are we all? Are we all good? Hope we're all well. Hello to all of you on whatever platform you're watching on. It's good to see you all. I thought I'd go live on all 3 today, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Oh my God, my OBS is lagging. Maybe it's a bad idea to have TikTok. Did it just really lag for you guys as well? Is it lagging? Crabdap, thank you. 83 months. Hello, hello, hello. It did. Oh, it's lagging like crazy. What if I turn off the preview? Does that lag it? Thank you very much, Crapdap. 83 months with the tier 1. Hope all is good, brother. All is well. How are you, mate? Hope you're well too. Is it still lagging or is it okay now? It's saying I'm like 4 kilobytes per second. I feel like maybe trying to do it with TikTok is a bad idea. I wish I could do this TikTok on my gaming PC at the same time. TikTokers who are there, I might have to apologize to you all and say to come over to Twitch. If it's gonna lag like crazy. No lags beside the sub banner for me. Oh, okay. Oh, is it all right then? Are we good to continue? Are we good to continue? Thank you very much, Crapdap. Cheers for the 83 months. I guess we can continue as we are. Will you let me know if you do start to get lags coming through? If OBS and things like that starts to lag through. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad. I know, right, Ollie? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, my streaming PC's on its way out, I feel like. I need to have a replacement of things. Anyway, yes, hello, good to see you all. Happy Saturday and happy Cross the Pond Eastbound Day. It's awesome to be here on Across the Pond. It's been so long since I streamed Cross the Pond, so I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. But hopefully it'll be a good stream. I'm looking forward to it. Right, I just want to make sure that everything's rocking and rolling. Hopefully it's all okay. You're taking an A318 from Halifax to Munich. God, that's a bold call. That is a very bold call. Yes, so here we are. It's been, well, years since I've done Across the Pond. In fact, I don't think I've done Across the Pond in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. This will be my first, which is quite exciting. Iron, Rain, and Narvent, thanks for your follows on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Yeah, this will be my first ever cross the pond in MSFS, and it's a month today until the launch of the new sim. 1 month today. Yeah. Wait, did I say 2024? It's because I was thinking that it's 1 month today. This will be my first cross the pond in MSFS 2020, and it's on the 1 month to go until MSFS 2024. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, 19th of October today. The new sim launches on November 19th. So we are literally on the 1 month countdown, which is crazy. Adam, hey, thank you for the 81 months as well. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. Good to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Cheers, cheers, cheers for the... 81 months it is. Bloody hell. That's a long time. Hello, Alex. Oh, really? Oh, dear. Yeah, I've had that once. I've had that once where it had some real VNAV issues with me. If VNAV doesn't work, there are other autopilot modes available, right? You don't have to use VNAV. Yeah, I've had it once in this aircraft as well. Hopefully we don't have it today. So yeah, Cross the Pond Eastbound 2024 is already in full swing. And my slot is in exactly an hour from now. So we've got 1 hour until pushback. So we're going to get things going. I'd rather get prepped and have a little bit of time to just sit around and wait for pushback than be in a rush and do everything last minute. Yeah, so we're going to be, I thought I'd go live earlier just to say hello to you all, get ourselves settled, and we'll start to get things set up nice and quickly, and get this show on the road. So, flight today, as you can tell by the title, is going to be Halifax to Heathrow, which is a real-world flight that Air Canada do, and we're flying the iFly 737 MAX 8 today. So the only thing that's not real is the call sign that I'm using. And yes, I'm surprised nobody's mentioned it yet, but it is the return of the famous 94 Mike Sierra call sign. The call sign that I always use for Cross the Pond. It's tradition here. So we are Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra today with service from Halifax to Heathrow in the MAX. Thomas, 31 months. Thank you very much, mate. Hello, all of you joining in on TikTok. Hello, God. We've already got 350 likes on TikTok. What in the world is that? Thomas, thank you. 31 months. Hello. Happy Subtober on this auspicious day. What a very long word that is. Auspicious. I love it. Mate, thank you very much. 31 months. Very kind of you indeed. Cheers for these, everybody, to get us kicked off. I sound like FSS. What do you mean? What do you mean? Time for an extensive briefing. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Skyrunner's here on YouTube. Hello, mate. How you doing? So yeah, we've got 1 hour until pushback, which means we've got plenty of time to go and get things set up. But I'd just rather get things rocking and rolling now and just make sure that we've got everything in order. Even if it means that we're kind of sat here just waiting for our slot time, I'd rather get everything rocking and rolling now. So yeah. Oh, other autopilot modes are available beyond VNAV. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. We're going to have a good look at the flight plan today. I'll go and run through everything for that. And hopefully it'll be a nice flight. Estimated flight time, 5.5 hours. So if that goes ahead and it stays that way, that'll be my shortest cross the pond ever. But there we go. Right, before I go any further, can I just double check with everybody that we're good with like visuals and everything like that? Visuals, sound, everything is all okay. Skyrunner on YouTube asks, how are you enjoying the iFly? Yeah, I love this thing. I love this thing. It's such good fun. It's I don't know why I've got such a bug for it. Like, I feel like a lot of us content creators just can't stop flying the thing. It's weird, isn't it? Everything is good. Okay, cool. We'll go into the other screen. Actually, I'll go into the other screen now. This might lag because my OBS is struggling to keep up. But hopefully once we're in, we're fine. Yeah. That overlay probably lagged like hell, but hopefully now that we're actually in the main screen, everything should be all right. I'm just going to disable the preview on OBS and try and save a little bit, and I'll keep an eye on things. Keep an eye on things. Winds look crazy later on in the flight. I've just left Gatwick up to 157 knots later, approaching the coast of Ireland. Yeah, for us, it's not that bad. I think tomorrow's going to be the worst day. If Cross the Pond was tomorrow, we'd be in the middle of a storm. But I think we're going to be okay. So, yeah. Didn't lag. OBS seems to have caught up. Okay, cool. Well, guys, if you do see any lag today and anything goes weird, please can you let me know as soon as possible, because I don't want anybody having a bad viewing experience today. What I do want, though, is to thank the best Twitch name in the history of Twitch names. It's a 44-month sub for Tits Are Invading. What a name. The mask goes on again. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, 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 cheers. 44 months. It's all the fours. 4 months away from 4 years. Thank you, mate. Visuals are fine, but there's a strange man in the bottom left corner. Is that normal? Oh, gosh. You poor souls. You've got to put up with my face today on your Saturday. No, I very much appreciate you all being here. Thank you all for tuning in. It's really good to see you all. I'm looking forward to Cross the Pond. You folks know I haven't done Cross the Pond for a number of years now. It used to be a staple on the live stream, but we've not done it for ages. So it's good to be back. Why'd you cut me out of your life? Would you say the Aviator Edition is worth the pre-order on Steam? That's entirely up to you, mate. That's not a question for me to answer. That's entirely up to you. Do your first flight in the Max. Very nice, Moz. Enjoy it. You got it sorted? Oh, good. There we go. Awesome. The last Cross the Pond that I did, chat, was Lisbon to Atlanta. Should we go and have a quick look and find out when that was? I don't know if I can find it in here. Can I, like, search? Oh, I don't know. I don't know when it was. It was probably a long time ago. It won't even show it on here. Hey, and there's Hirohito. Thank you very much. When's the singing part? La, 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 la. Apparently you've got a good voice, so I've been told. Oh, wait, no, that was Michael. I don't know what your voice is like, Briali. Hirohito, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, mate. Good to see you. Did you see my... I put a post out on Twitter yesterday. Guys, if you missed the news... If you've missed the news, MSFS 2024, full Lido charts for free in the EFB. Don't know how many of you folks knew that. But yeah. Oh, wait. Can I go and find out by the call sign? Oh, there we go. So our last Cross the Pond was 2.5 years ago. 2nd of April 2022. You certainly didn't. 2nd of April 2022. So that was the last Cross the Pond that we did 2.5 years ago. And here's our flight for today. Here we go. So back with the 94 Mike Sierra call sign with Air Canada in the Max. Hopefully it'll be a nice flight time today. So yeah. Right. I'm going to get rocking and rolling. I'm going to go and get things loaded in. Welcome to everybody tuning in on whatever platform you're watching. This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. We're already loaded in on there. We're already loaded in on here. So I don't think there's much more to do. I think we can actually start setting up the aircraft. Yeah, so for those of you who are asking about like nav data and everything with the charts aren't always updated every single month, right? So I don't know whether they'll be regularly updated as when they're updated in the real world. I can certainly ask the question though. But MSFS already has nav data updates every month anyway. It's always had that. So lots of people don't realise that. But yeah, MSFS does a free nav data update every month. It always has since the launch of the sim. And now you're going to get free Lido charts just in the EFB. So there you go. Did I update GSX? Probably not. But who cares? Right, I'm going to turn up volumes. Let's get this show on the road. Cool. Right, let's turn down the music. Welcome everybody coming in, no matter what platform you're tuning in, whether you're on the TikTok, whether you are on the YouTubings, or whether you are on the Twitch. It's bloody good to see you all. So here we are down on the ground in Halifax. We've got the VATSIM Studios Halifax scenery, and it's version 2. So they released a version 2 of this airport scenery earlier on in the year. And then we're flying to the INI Builds Heathrow today. So obviously you can pick up both of those sceneries on the INI Builds store and on the manager. Livery today, we're in Charlie Foxtrot Tango Juliet Victor. This livery was created by a very dear friend of the stream, Mr. Steve D. I don't know if Steve's here. It's probably quite early for him in the morning, so I doubt he'll be here yet. But, talk of the livery, talk of the devil, here he is. I didn't know if you'd be here at such an early time. But a big shout out to Steve, who did our livery today. I had to choose his. And we're on the ground, ready to go. You can see it's a bit busy. It's not too bad down on the ground. at the moment. There's a steady amount of traffic, but it's not anything ridiculous at the moment. And you can already see some other people have got the same idea as I have, and we've got some 737 Maxes and things lined up further down the apron. So yeah, we've got some Austrian 777s, WestJet Air Canadas, we've got a KLM over there, a couple of just plain white liveries and a few business jets and stuff. But yeah, it's cool to see so much traffic. Do you know if the EFB can be streamed to a tablet? So, guys, in terms of like more news on that kind of stuff, I don't have anything more than what's in those presentations. What's in those presentations is all that I'm allowed to share. So if you go and watch that presentation from the global preview event and all of those things, then you'll get all the information that I can give you. So, yeah. What model matching do I use? So I've got AIG at the top of my order at the moment. So it's probably going to be doing AIG if that has it. I don't know, but yeah. And then I also have FSLTL and FS traffic. So I've got the lot. I literally have the lot today. J-Aviations are better. He's a frequent. Oh, Steve, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that kind of thing. Right. I'm going to go and get the aircraft set up, chat. Let's go and get this show on the road, shall we? Let's get this started. So first things first, as we always do, let's go and have a look at our flight plan today. Let's go and have a look at the flight plan. We are Air Canada flight 904. I've gone with today on the 19th of October from Halifax to Heathrow. We're in the 737 MAX 8 in Charlie Foxtrot Tango Juliet Victor today. I've gone with a cost index of 25. That'll do the job. Call sign 904 Mike Sierra, as always. Zero fuel weight today, 61.2. Takeoff weight, 79.1 tons, just shy of that. And we're landing at about 66.4 tons today. So loads of margin on all three of those. Cruising, flight level 350 today. Now, my maximum flight level that I've got on my cross the pond booking is flight level 370. Flight plan's only given us 350 without any step climb, so we'll go with that if we need to. Flight time today, 5 hours, 27 minutes is what we're expecting. That's going to use just shy of 13 tons of fuel. So we're loading 18 because we're not Greta Thunberg and we're not the ones paying for the fuel today. Although our FinRes Plus alternate is only 1.9, which isn't a lot. I've added an extra 1 hour and 10 minutes worth of fuel in. Not that I expect to use it, but just in case. You never know. Even if we land with all of our extra fuel in, we will still be below max landing weight. Nat track is L today. Yeah, track L is my nat track today. We'll go through all of that in a moment. Alternate today, I've got Stansted, and I'll double check runways. I don't know what runway they're using. It'll either be 23 or 05, and it's always the same departure out of Halifax. So it'll just be radar vectors to IGTAS today. And then here's our Oceanic segment. Not very many waypoints on this, and it's track L. And we're expecting 27 left via OptMet this evening for our arrival into Heathrow. All right. We're taking 150 passengers on this one, 3 tons of cargo. So that's nice and easy peasy to pop into the EFB, which we'll do in a second. And then we're going to have a quick peek at the maps. So there's our routing today. Obviously, we're very close to the eastern border of North America anyway with this departure. So it's not a very long flight time. And then, so with VATSIM now, what they do is they make up their own tracks. What they used to do is they used to have a meeting very late at night, the night before across the pond, and sort out tracks for pilots based on what the real world tracks were going to be. They don't bother with that anymore because it's just so much easier to make their own tracks up. So here's our routing. Here's our routing. So we're on the fictional. Is that a word? Fictional. Fictitional? What word is that? Fictional. Track L today. And then coming in via the south coast. Weather doesn't look great, I will admit. Weather looks a little bit interesting. Some CBs around, so we'll keep an eye out on things. This aircraft doesn't have... look at that, good lord. This aircraft doesn't have a weather radar, so we'll use the Mark 1 eyeball today. But yeah, and then you can see a little bit later, so if this is at 340, we're not going to get much of a push from Mother Nature with a tailwind throughout the first half of the flight, but second half of the flight we can get a pretty gnarly tailwind up to, what's that, about 135 knot tailwind potentially, if not more. So very nice. Mr. Horgy, chat, can we get some love in the chat please for the one and only Mr. Horgy, who did his last landing in a 737 Well done. That looked like very interesting conditions to test you. But congratulations, mate. Glad to hear that ATC passed you a nice message and everything, and onto new exciting pastures now. So well done, mate. Very, 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 very excited to see the rest of the year. Ryan says it's lagging. Is it lagging? Is anybody else finding lag, or are we okay? Hopefully it's all right. Welcome, we got BC Drone Photography. When is Cross the Pond Sigil on TikTok asked? It's now. It's right now. Cross the Pond is this very moment. All good here. Okay. I'm going to be really conscious about the lag just because it's the first time I've ever tried to stream to 3 platforms at once. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. It's all right now on YouTube? Okay, cool. Thanks for giving me a heads up. There's a storm over the North Atlantic that might be what... Yeah, we can have a look on Windy later. Okay, let's go and start to get some things loaded in. So first things first, I need to go and do passengers and cargo. Let's do that. So we're going to go into the performance tab. We're going to go weight and balance. We're going to go total passengers, and we're going to put in 150. And then cargo, we're going to put 1,500 tons in each. I don't know whether you should split it in a different proportion than just half and half, but quite frankly, I don't care. So... That's set. Now, I was watching a live stream the other day, and they put the total, I can't remember, but they called GSX to do the, to do fueling. I'm not too sure how they did it, if I'm honest, but, we'll see if we can do it. So we were taking 18 tons, weren't we? Yeah. I'm going to go smack bang on. So, 18.1. The max we can take is 20.7, so I think we've got just about enough. So yeah. Strong winds for tomorrow. Yeah, there's a storm tomorrow. It's a bit of luck that Cross the Pond isn't tomorrow, otherwise it would mess up all the timings. So yeah. If only you'd updated. Oh, well, whatever. I'll just do it normally then. So I'll set the fuel, and then we'll click complete. And hopefully that should be everything loaded in. And then we'll get boarding going, I guess. We might as well. So if I go on to the weight and balance screen, that's giving us a takeoff weight. Whoops. That's giving us 79.4 today. Okay, that's just a little bit over, but that's absolutely fine. So if I put 79.4 into there, then I'll have a mark of that, won't I? Because we should be doing things today like, you know, fuel checks and everything over the ocean. I do want to do those things if we can. Do we want to attach the pushback tug now? Yes. We don't want to board the crew because I am the crew and I am already here. And then we'll go and start to get the aircraft set up and get things rocking and rolling there. You're at max takeoff weight and sim brief wants you to go to flight level 410. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. So IRSs, go and get those aligned. We don't need the yaw damper at the moment. I'm not worried about the fuel pumps right now. I'm actually going to remember to put the cabin utility and the IFE buttons on today. I always forget those switches. So that's fine. We've finished fueling already, so the seatbelt signs can go on. Emergency exit lights can be armed. I'll go and turn a bit of panel lighting up. Window heats can go on. We'll leave all of this. 35,000 feet for our cruise today, so we'll stick that in. And... airport elevation at Heathrow is 83, so we'll stick that to 100. We'll round it up. And then we've already got the nav lights on. Good to see you. Fly from Asia towards Europe. Oh, we're not doing that today. I don't know if you're experiencing this, but I keep getting flight plan uplink invalid in the max. Yeah, that's a bug where it's picking up the wrong destination for your MSFS install. I had it as well, and I managed to fix it, but the developers haven't fixed it yet, so... God. Sorry, chat. I'm going to try and keep up with all 3 chats as best as I can, but if I do miss anybody's messages, it's not deliberate. There's just a lot of you here. Very early for the USA controllers. Yeah, it's no messing around for them today. They've got a very early start. Very early start. Oh, big spots. Cool. So you can hear that passengers and stuff are coming on. Boarding's doing its thing. Parking brake is set. I'll just put a squawk of 2,000 in for the minute. And then I'll get a little bit of panel lighting in, just a touch. Why do you stream to 3 different platforms? Why not, Iradius? Why not? Tell me why not. Why not? And we'll put a bit of lighting up on those as well. Delightful. Good. GSX up bright and early today to do its thing. Why does GSX take 30 minutes? Wait, it takes 30 minutes? Yeah, where's the teleprompter? I do have the teleprompter going. I'm just terrible at looking at it, to be honest with you. It's easier when I'm like, because my teleprompter is further away to look than just my monitor on my right. If I'm like doing stuff in the sim, I can just, you know, quickly look over. But, yeah. Welcome everybody joining in. As I say, on whatever platform you're watching, it's really good to see you all. Happy Saturday. Although my passengers seem to be getting off to a terrible start because they're walking through the jetway. Nice. What do I need to do next? Let's go and see if we can have a look at the ATIS, shall we? VATSIM ATIS. We've got 40 minutes till our slot, so we've got loads of time. So, ATIS for Halifax. So it's Information Juliet at time 1100 Zulu. So that was an hour ago, right? The wind's 280 degrees 5 knots, 15 statute miles viz, few at 100, few at 25,000, temperature 7, dew point 0, and the altimeter, God, it's high today. Altimeter is 3040. And it's runway 23 in use. So Information Juliet, altimeter 3040, which the sim delightfully agrees with. So that's always a good start, isn't it? I'm going to go and start to get things set up in the CDU. I wonder if I can get my PDC. I don't know if they're accepting PDC here. I have done this, ATC, request clearance, departure clearance. Because there's no CPDLC in the aircraft, we're using this. Let's see. So, Air Canada, 94 Mike Sierra, that's all correct, send. Let's see. I think they've canned it for across the pond. Oh, really? I was watching Ian's stream earlier on and I saw things were interesting. Well, that's been sent across. I'd rather send that across early and then just keep an eye on it and we'll go from there. If we need to get clearance manually via voice, then we will do. Let's go and get everything set up though. As I say, I'd much rather just get ourselves set up and ready to go earlier rather than later so that we're not rushing last minute. So even though we've still got 40 minutes until pushback, so we've got plenty of time, I'd rather just not rush it. So we'll go and get the left GPS position. Ian's disconnected from VATSIM. He thinks he's going to be allowed to... Well, why wouldn't he be allowed to reconnect? Who would stop him? Transatlantic is so much better with CPDLC. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's all CellCal check now for this. Right, let's see. Flight plan request. Fingers crossed that this works for us. In the briefing, they said CPDLC ain't being used, and that's a faff. Oh well. Aha! Route 1 uplink ready. You're a sup. Yeah, but what? Sorry, why wouldn't we let somebody reconnect who's got a slot? The only thing is it's on Ian to make sure that he's not disrupting other traffic. So maybe he'll want to log on as an observer first. So runway 23 for departure, and we're Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Oops, no, ACA 904 Mike Sierra. Cool. So there's ICTAS, then NOSOP, then NIC. So it's not, we need to get our Oceanic clearance almost when we're in the climb, because we're only about 500 nautical miles away from our Oceanic entry by the time we get airborne. Rodell, Arkhill, City, Dawley, Elrip, and then Opmit. Yep, that's perfect. That's our routing. So we'll execute all of this in place. Delightful. Delightful. It was working a few days ago, but lately it keeps saying invalid uplink. Oh, I don't know then. Don't know. Gosh, how many people are watching on TikTok? There's 182 of you. I hope you folks on TikTok can see everything okay. I'll try and make things a little bit more central so you folks can see things a little bit clearer. Over on the Twitch, we've got Vargu for 10 months with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Vargu, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. So 2-3, and we're on the Hamilton 4 today, which we'll do a full briefing of later. And then I might as well put in the arrival now. It will be an ILS 27 left on the OpMet 1 hotel. And that's it. And I'm not going to put in the transition because we won't use it. Well, I guess we could put it in just for VNAV planning. So it'll be via Ockham, right? Yeah. I'll put it in, but I don't think we'll use it. Is TikTok like the kids' table at the adult dinner party? It's the Cool Kids Club. That's what it is, right, TikTokers? It's the Cool Kids Club. I need to find a better way of getting TikTok going because it's like on it's on a different screen. Oh, actually, no. I thought 201 was how many people were watching at the moment. That's total views, so it's not that at all. It's nowhere near what I thought. Feels bad, man. Right. So that's the departure in. And we're going to do this. And Grizzly Bear, thank you so much for all of these alerts, everybody. Vargu again, 10 months. Really good to see you. Thank you for the double figure sub. And then thank you, Grizzly Bear, for the 31-month sub. Thank you. Captain FPS, you need to go into, I think it's general options and tick aspirated probes. Thank you so much, mate. Best of luck with your CTP flight today. Thank you, Grizzly Bear. Appreciate you, buddy. For those of you who are having that issue where the thing keeps... Yeah, you need to go into panel style, general, and then tick tact probe aspirated. It's a bug with the aircraft. And then Pinchano, thank you for 9 months. Goodness gracious, the alerts are flying in now. Oh my god, the mask's playing all over the shop. Guys and girls, thank you so much. Very, 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 very much appreciate these. Welcome back to all the sub alerters. Thank you. So 61.4, our reserves are 1.9, which is quite scarily low today, but that's what it's given us. And then we'll pull up the sim brief panel. Let's fetch it. No worries, Captain. Hello there, Aviate. Thanks so much for your follow, buddy. So top of climb winds are 330 at 49. And the ISA deviation is 5. And we'll execute that today. Lovely. And then planned fuel is, well, 18.0. So we'll stick that in as well. Awesome. So we'll go and do a wind request and get things set up. Halifax 4. The initial climb's 5,000 today. How'd you get a SimBrief panel? It's new for my stream, but it's actually not new overall. It's been available for years. It's on flightsim.to. I only discovered it the other day. Sorry, what was the runway heading? 233. I only discovered it the other day. Yeah, very useful. And I'm also going to put that in on the course chat as well, in case for whatever reason we needed to return here. Although we'd be holding for a while, because we'll be departing well over max landing weight. Hope the battery's not going... Yeah, no, I hope not. That would be a very awkward stream if it was, right? CYWG is not too bad, but a long takeoff queue. Yeah, it's about standard, isn't it, though? Have you accommodated for the APU fuel through EVTOLs? I put an extra 70 minutes of fuel on top of what SimBrief tried to get me. There you go. That's it. Wait, APU fuel? You turn the APU on through? I didn't know that. 350. That's fine. Forecast. Percent forecast winds as well. So we're going to be able to get this aircraft set up super duper early, chat. And just be with loads of time spare. We're not rushing it. Well, we are rushing it in the sense of we're getting things set up early, but then it just means that we won't be rushing later. APU during ETOPS and have one gen take... Oh, I'm not going to bother doing that. Too much faff. I'm just going to fly the plane. Nah. I'm not going into that level of depth. I didn't even know it was a thing, so I've not accounted for it. Right, that's all complete. So let's do takeoff performance. Is that all correct? 277 at 3 meters per second. I don't like that it comes up in meters per second. It is annoying. It's 260 degrees at 5 knots today. So, all right, well, yeah. 260. I'll put it in as 3 meters per second. TO, flap config 5, air conditioning on, anti-ice off. Calculate. So that's giving us flat 5, TO 90.4, a selected temp of 35 today, and the speeds 150, 151, and 159. Cool. So let's go with that. Yeah, well, I'm sure you can, but I feel like it's bugged anyway with the meters per second thing. So it was selected temp of 35. We'll go TO and climb, why not? Flaps 5. CG's there, and then the speeds 150, 151, and 159. Delightful. So our CDU's actually pretty much rocking and rolling. Speedbird, hello, how you doing? Welcome everybody coming in. Hello, hello. I thought the 737 had APU on demand. I've got... You guys are going into way more knowledge than I've got on this thing now, I won't lie, so I don't know. Sorry guys, I won't have a look at any screenshots just at the moment, just because I want to concentrate on getting ourselves set up. I'll have a look a little bit later. We're obviously going to have loads of time in cruise, so we can have a look at some good screenshots then. Cool. I haven't got a checklist. I should have done checklists and stuff today, really, shouldn't I? We've got half an hour until our slot. I might go and try and get our clearance now. And just see kind of how it's feeling, what the vibes are like on the frequency, if it's busy. And we can go from there. So delivery is on 23950. We'll turn up some volumes. Delivery, good morning, Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra with information. Juliet, clearance please to London Heathrow.
Canada 94 Mike Sierra, Halifax clearance. Good morning. Cleared to Heathrow. Halifax for departure, then the flight plan route. Squawk 4332.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, clear to London Heathrow, Halifax for departure, then en route with a squawk 4332.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, read back correct. Pushback on ground 121.9.
21.9 for the push. Thanks. 94 Mike Sierra. Enjoy the event.
Thanks, you too.
Okay, so I'll just put 21.9 as a reminder over on the first officer CDU for our next frequency. Although, to be fair, we can put it straight in on the standby thing anyway. Well, there we go. That was nice and quick. So we've got our clearance with the squawk 4332. Actually, I just need to do it like that. 4332. And I'm just going to make sure that I'm squawking mode Charlie, because for some reason we're not. There we go. How do you get CellCal on the screen? I think it might be per the livery. Now, this is an important one to note, everybody. The CellCal that you're seeing here is not the one we're using for the event. VATSIM will automatically assign you a CellCal. So we were automatically assigned a CellCal of Alpha Golf Bravo Mike. And that's what we've logged in on the VATSIM website. Okay. So 4332, we've received our clearance now, so I can put this from 5,100 down to 5,000. And yeah, well, that was anti-faff, wasn't it? You can change it in the INI config. Yeah, I didn't think of doing that this morning in amongst everything else going on, to be honest, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, 21.9's our next frequency. You know what? I'll put that in. And then tower is 18.4, so we'll put that on standby. We're just going to get ourselves prepped. Steve's in from Vancouver. Hello, very good early morning to you. Welcome everybody coming in. Michael's here. Hello, welcome everybody coming in. Caden on TikTok asked what plane we're flying. We are flying the iFly Boeing 737 MAX 8 today. Ollie is here on TikTok as well and asked what route we're doing, and we are flying Halifax on the east coast of Canada to London Heathrow today. So yeah, in the 787 you can change it in the FMC config. Yeah. I've done that quite a few times. It's a shame you can't do it in the CDU of this. Right, okay, so 1219 or 1184 is on standby. That's fine, and we've got ATC turned down. So I tell you what. Let's go and do a ridiculously long briefing because we've got loads of time. We're going to have a look at things. So we are down on the ground on stand... No, that's the wrong airport, Chewy. Here we go. We're on stand 24. So we're going to be departing runway 23 today. So hopefully it'll be quite a short taxi. So I imagine We will either get Pushback facing to the north with nose right to go hotel, and then they'll use runway 1432 to taxi. Or we will push nose left to face south, and then out via the apron, Golf and Foxtrot, crossing 14 to Lima, holding point runway 23 today. 3,200 metre runway, so quite a nice long runway. And we're on the Halifax for departure today, which is simply just out on runway heading. And then we'll get handed over to the next controller from Tower, and they will give us vectors to IGTAS today. Routing, as we see, as I've already mentioned, we're very much right on the east coast of North America today. So one thing that's going to be really important for us today is to go and get our Oceanic clearance really quickly, because Nixo is our entry point to Oceanic, and it's only about 500 or so nautical miles from where we depart. So I'm going to be going to get my Oceanic clearance probably before top of climb, because we need to do it about 30 to 45 minutes before we enter Nixo today. We're on the fictional track L today, which you can see goes in with the exit point of Rodel, and it's going to be 51 north 030 west. That is our transition point away from Gander and onto Shanwick. Oceanic, as you can see here, if I zoom in, that's our swap point. We're coming over the UK from the south and in on an OpMet arrival, and we're expecting a 27 left landing today into London Heathrow. We'll obviously brief all of that later. So we could also go and get some other things set up in the aircraft if we wanted. We can go and do some range rings around particular airports if we wanted to do all of that. I don't necessarily think we need to today. Couldn't you get Oceanic clearance on the ground? I don't know, actually. To be honest with you, there's no point in me getting Oceanic clearance now, because you need to do it 45 minutes before you go, but we don't depart for another 35 minutes, so there's no point. It's not going to be for a good while yet until we get there. Smoke Hill, hey, it's, oh my god, 96 months. Thank you. Hey, Cream Cheese, welcome. Hello, everybody coming in. Good to see you all on whatever platform you're watching. Oh, God knows. God knows. We'd have to find out via, I dread to think. I don't know. I remember we did Oslo to Vancouver once many years ago. I've done all sorts of routes. But 2.5 years since my last one. Hey, Joel, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Anything different you need to do in CTP than normal flights? Can you do normal flight like what you do with the Oceanic clearance stuff? Oceanic clearances you can do on just a normal day on VATSIM. But there's very rarely Oceanic ATC on. Estimated off-block time is in 25 minutes. We could see if we could go early. I'm not going to complain if we can go early. But our off-block time is in 40 minutes. Let me see. Is there anything else we can do at the moment? I don't necessarily think there is. I've got prepped well in advance, way too early. Oh, in fact, what we could do is we could go and have a look and make sure like the airport map and stuff is working. Hey, yes, it is. It is working. So we can use that for our taxi, and then we'll go. Actually, let's go and get the chart set up on here as well. We can go and do all of this stuff. So we'll edit the clip. And we'll just put the departure in as well. Even though we don't really need it, we'll just put it there. Good. And then we're organised once. Actually, we'll go and put this on here and go back to ground support. Ready for that. Cool. Should we go and have a look around? See what's going on? A little bit busy with traffic. There's not that much of a queue. Oh, it's an A340. Yeah, see, look, they are using that runway. Although that person just seems to go straight across there. Maybe the heavies can't go down this taxiway? But we got an A340 on the roll. How'd you get the map working? It's all explained in the documentation. All in the documentation. Yeah, we'll go and have a look at VATSIM Radar, the website, in a moment. Good afternoon, Pyroblaster. Hello. Did they fix the auto thrust issues? I don't know, mate. Don't know. Oh my god, is that a Pan Am 737 over there? It is. Whee! A340 on the way. Is it your new sim? It is, Horgy. When's it finished? So what have we got? We've got a Swiss and an Air Canada making babies. We've got a WestJet. We've got a Swoop. We've got loads of other aircraft close to each other. Some Air Canadas and Air Portugal. And there's me. Plane A320. Austrian triple. Austrian 76. Some more Maxes over there. Another Austrian triple. We've got an Air Canada 319, is that? American 73 Max, a Lufty A330. We've got a Challenger 650 over there. There's an Air Canada 777. Walker Air 737, KLM triple. We've got a something, it looks like a Max and a 744 making love. Pan Am 737 with sharklets. Nice, just as you do. Air Canada triple parked over there. I was going to park all the way over there. There's another apron down the other end, but I managed to get a spot before. And there's an Air Transat 321 Neo, I'm guessing, over there. So there's a good amount of traffic around. Did you see Jamie's drunk Condor flight yesterday? No, I didn't, mate. No, I didn't. Hello, Elham. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, everybody tuning in. I hear bits of traffic going around. Yeah, I mean, we're early, but we could see if they'll let us go early. There's United 777. We'll see. I don't want to mess up anybody's slot stuff. What's the range on the Max? Oh, I don't know. It can do like an 8-hour flight. Yeah, it can do an 8-hour flight. So we are not pushing the limits of this aircraft's range today. How many tons of fuel? Oh, it says we're only going to be landing with 5 tons of fuel. That's not a lot, all things considered. Is it? That is not a lot, all things considered. Although hopefully that's just not taking into account the. Oh, is it because we've not done a wind request? I thought I did do a wind request. Yeah, I don't know. Have we got a VOR I could tune? We've got 1151. And then I could put in the ILS in case we needed to come back on standby. Yeah, Pyro, it's really good fun. F-16 on Cross the Pond. Hey, apparently there was a Vulcan earlier on. Why aren't these uplinking? This is really weird. The winds just aren't uplinking as they should be. Don't know why. Is it because of the discontinuity? It's not liking it or something? I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it when we're airborne. So, ILS frequency, if we did need to come back here for whatever reason, it would be an ILS 23 approach, and it's 109er decimal 9er. So I'm going to put that on standby. 109er 9er. Oh, I need to put that. There we go. And then I'll do the same on this side. 1151 VOR. And then ILS 1... Oh, it's already got it. 1099. Good. Just in case. Not that I think we will be. How do the pilots make this long flight any more comfortable on a 737? No idea, mate. No idea. Good. That's really weird with that wind uplink not working. We'll try it again later. Cool. Oh, I've already answered that question. 150, 151 for 159. Cool. You know what? I feel like I could ask if we could get an earlier slot to go because we're ready. Postcode. Hey, thank you for 14 months. You stunner. Hello, mate. Thank you very much for the 14. Are you going to have to type them in manually? I mean, we could do. Oh, my God. Just the 10 hours of controlling. I would send you coffee if I could, postcode. I would send it to you. Thank you so much, mate. I was going to say, yeah, 5.5 hour cruise. We'll have plenty of time to type in the winds if we need to. Let's go and have a quick look at VATSIM radar, and then I'll see if we can get an earlier push. So here's us. How's it looking? Hey, there you go. The horde of pilots is beginning. So we got Winnipeg. We've got Toronto. There's Halifax. We've got Boston. There's Orlando as well. I think Orlando, most of the traffic's gone now from Orlando, hasn't it? And then you've got all the south airports as well. St. Martin. You've got Barbados. Yeah, nice. Love it. It's starting to come together and form. Beautiful. Right, let's start the APU. Screw it. I'm gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. I am. Have I got passengers? Nope. Denied. I swear I said to them to connect the tug, didn't I? Is it me or is it really quiet on frequency?
Yeah, hotel right on runway 1.
Because I turned the volume down. Do you have to sign up for a spot for Cross the Pond? Yes, you have to sign up weeks in advance, yeah. Hello there, Ardat. Thanks so much for the follow. Cheers, I appreciate that. Welcome. Will this plane come to 2020? Charlie, this is 2020. So, yes. We'll see if they let us push. I don't know whether they will let us push early. Get all the doors closed and stuff and get ourselves ready to go. Doesn't hurt to try, yeah. But you can go 10 minutes before or after, isn't it? I don't know whether we'll be able to, but... Otherwise, we're just going to be sat here for another 15 minutes or so, which is fine. I've not disconnected the GPU yet. I could disconnect the chocks and stuff, couldn't I?
Alpaca 28, runway 2, tree altimeter 3040, taxi Golf Foxtrot, hold short of runway 14.
-5 plus 10 on the CTOT. Okay. So, 10 minutes then. I'm just anxious. I want to fly. Chilling in the Middle East, avoiding the madness. Yeah, I don't think I could blame you. I'm going to leave this because we don't know at the moment.
And Alpaca 28, verify for blocking Mo Charlie.
Can you go to plan mode and see if your Oceanic waypoints connect? Yeah, can do. Estimated off block is 10 minutes. Well, 12:40 Zulu, so 13 minutes.
Westjet 32 Juliet Tango, left turn on to Lima.
So there's Igtas, Notok, Nixo. Oh yeah, they don't seem to join. That's interesting. That could be very interesting. I'm guessing that's just a plan mode bug.
Walker 3486, Halifax ground, say again.
We're currently assigned to Alpha, ready for push and start.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's all that is.
Walker 3486, standby 1 minute.
Yeah, it is, Hirito. Yeah, it is. It's very clunky. Pedro, hey, thank you for the 3-month sub. You legend.
Wonderful, thank you. X-ray 256,
Very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 3-month sub with the Prime. Welcome back.
FM, we are just ready, Alliance 256.
Alliance 256.
Thank you, mate. Happy flying. What airports are going to be ready for CTP in Europe? I can't remember them all. Amsterdam, Heathrow, is it Berlin? I can't remember what all of them are, to be honest. How long is the flight today? Our flight time should only be about 5.5 hours if we're on schedule today.
My mistake, runway 14, hold short.
Oh, screw it. I'm going to get ready. I'm sitting here like a lemon.
Blocker 3486 after the passing 747, push and start approved, tail left.
Okay, after the crossing 747, push approved, tail
Hi, Nigel.
3486.
Thank you, Horgy.
Austrian 74, if I didn't give it to you already, contact Tower 18.4.
Hello there, Danger Bug. Thanks for your follow, mate.
West 3 to Juliet Tango. West 3 to Juliet Tango, go ahead. Oh, what's from you the last transmission?
Right, we'll save the beacon. Let's see. I squawk no Charlie and then call for the push.
Negative, Austrian 74, contact Tower 18.4.
Canada 0868, we're ready for taxi.
And Western 32 Juliet Tango, you know what? Contact Tower 18.4. You can do that anyway.
Contact Tower 118.4, Western 32 Juliet Tango.
Air Canada 0868, I would assume you are asking for taxi.
Hey, phone, we're fully ready.
Com's already giving me anxiety. It's fine.
0868, Roger, taxi runway 14, Golf, Foxtrot, hold short 14. Correction, taxi runway 2 tree via Golf, Foxtrot, hold short runway 14.
Go Foxtrot.
Let's see if we can get going.
23, Canada 868.
And ground Air Canada 70 kilo, raise for taxi.
Sounds like fun with the delays. What delays? What delay?
Lieutenant 73 kilo, runway 2 tree, altimeter 3040, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Foxtrot, hold short 14.
Taxi holding point 223 via Alpha, go Foxtrot, hold short of runway 14, Canada 70 kilo.
Ground Moonraker 98.
Tell you what, I'm gonna
request push and start.
move this. Move my yoke into position.
9868, you win best call sign of the day. Push is approved, tail to the left.
Thank you, sir. Push approved, and we can accept Echo if that helps you, so we could do tail right as well.
Moonraker 9868, sure, tail right, push and start approved.
Tail right, push and start approved. Moonraker 9868.
That's California Bravo, ready for taxi.
Is it possible to fly between other airports like Heathrow to Amsterdam? Yes, but you'll have major delays.
Right.
Air Canton 41 Bravo follow.
And there's no guarantee, you'll actually be able to do it.
3040 Alpha,
Hey Roberticus, how you doing? The event traffic will get priority.
Runway 23 via Alpha Golf and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 14, 3040. Like to get from the box.
Halifax ground, everybody.
God, it's busy.
154.
Brooks, thanks for the 35 months.
No pushback required.
Stand by.
Thank you very much.
Broken to A.
Crooks,
Make a
appreciate
right
the
turn
35
onto
months.
runway
Thank you for your tier
14.
1. Hope you're well, mate.
Affecting runways.
Hey, across the pond. 2 secs. Ground, good morning, Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra. Request push and start when able.
Who was the last guy asking for push and start just a second ago?
Crooks, thank you so much. 35 months. Love you, buddy. There was just a free gap there for a second, so I thought I'd call.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, call me back in 5 minutes.
No problem, 5 minutes. I thought that might happen. Good.
And
I'll keep it on low. So, 5 minutes. So that's going to run our APU a little bit, but that's fine. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Thank you as well to Tube Savvy for the follow. Cheers. And Jesse, hello, how you doing on YouTube? Tuning in. Your call sign reminds me of 2019 CTP KLF. Well, that's it. I always have 904 Mike Sierra as my call sign for across the pond. That's why he's getting us to wait. So we decided to call earlier than what our slot time was. Just to see if there was any chance of us going. It seems like there's quite a queue of people going now. But we'll give him a call in a few minutes' time. And we should be alright. I don't mind if we get away a few minutes late or anything like that. This is why I wanted to get us prepped and ready to go well in advance. Because I knew it was probably going to be a little bit busy with it being a smaller airport. And there not being a tremendous amount of controllers on, like just one controller for each position. So I thought we'd call early. I'd rather be ready to go and call early and be told to sit here for 5 minutes than be flicking every switch and running around like a crazed maniac trying to get ourselves set. On that note, let's get the right page up and just set our trim. 6.95, bloody hell.
From that, but sure. Cross runway 14 Lima.
All this MS talk is confusing. Your work in yeah, I know, right?
So Canada 868, we are at max takeoff, that's why.
And Alec, hey, 38 months, thank you so much. Hello. Welcome back. 3 years and an extra 2 months, you stunner. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Found you again. I last watched you in 2021. Welcome back. Lots has changed since 2021, but welcome back. Roderick on YouTube says, I have over 2,000 hours on VATSIM and I can't deal with across the pond. The congested frequencies in single pilot across the Atlantic whilst online made for an oh, I'm sorry to hear you've had an awful experience with it. I haven't done cross the pond for 2.5 years, but I always used to enjoy these events. And it's so rare that I do these events nowadays. Well, it was actually Becca who suggested to me to do the event today, so I was like, yeah, fine with me.
Falcon 28, Halifax ground.
Fine with me.
Was anybody calling Walker 3486?
Becca is currently at Drayton Manor, which is like a kids' theme park with her kids, and she's also there with Katie Pilot and her nephew. I think I know where I'd rather be. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. I have to say I was surprised to see you in a 737 for today. Well, it's a real-world fly. Obviously, we're not flying with a real-world call sign. The real-world call sign is Air Canada 868. But I wanted to go with my typical cross-the-pond call sign.
Hold position. Do you want me to dodge him by the space? I won't look if you do that.
The cross the pond shenanigans have already started with people just telling the controller not to look. Sai, hello, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome.
Taxi to runway 23 via Echo, hold short runway 23 in Rica 9868. Anyone I'm forgetting?
2 minutes, and then we'll call him.
Air Canada 868, you know what, it's always the contact towers when I forget. Contact tower 118.4.
18 for you doing an amazing job, have a great cross the pond, mate.
Yeah, he's doing really good, isn't he, Ground?
3486, progress taxi.
I don't know what number we're going to be for departure. I could try and do a single engine taxi, but I've got no idea how they do it in this aircraft.
In front of you, give way to them.
Give them way, traffic, Walker 3486.
I'd rather be on the APU now and not have our engine started than in this queue with our engine started and just burning loads of fuel, right?
No pushback required. We're at pot 301.
Band 203, roger, runway 2.
Nice try, Jax.
Start taxi via Alpha.
23, begin via Alpha, Dana 203.
And Canada 904 Mike Sierra calling you back after 5 minutes, ready for the push and start. Let's see if he gets us this time.
Air Transat 154 there, position again.
Holding short before Alpha at the SO ramp.
And he's like, where? What ramp?
Ground Alpaca 28, we got to contact me from that tower, I'll change over to them.
Alpaca 28, I've been trying to call you for 10 minutes. Cross runway 14 at Foxtrot.
Cross 14 at Foxtrot, sorry, we haven't heard back for whatever reason, apologies.
Yeah, come on, man. There's like 3 people behind you anyways. It's fine. Have a nice day.
So it's begun.
Okay, I can't find this guy holding short of Alpha. Verify squawk and mode Charlie, please.
Good morning, ground. Air Canada
No.
127 at stand 27, ready for pushback and start.
Oh, I hope he's not going to give him push before me.
Stand by. Air Transit 154 finally got you there.
There we go. He's trying to get that Air Canada.
Alpha Golf Foxtrot. Hold short 14.
Taxi holding point runway 23 via Alpha Golf and Foxtrot. Hold short runway 14. Air Transit 154. Thanks.
I know it's been slow today. Thank you very much for your patience, guys. Alpha X-ray 256 heavy cross runway 14 at Foxtrot. Continue Lima.
Crossing 14, continue Lima, Alliance 256 heavy.
Falcon 2-way, contact tower 18.4.
We'll just let him get these few across and then we'll go.
Alliance 256, contact tower 18.4.
118.4, Alliance 256 heavy. Thank you. Good day.
Walker 3486, I understand your slot is now. I'm going to try and get you moving. Continue, start taxi, Alpha.
Holding music tie? Ah, it's fine.
Alpha Golf Foxtrot for Walker 3486. Thank you.
Canada 73 kilo, make a right turn onto runway 14, hold short of the intersecting runways.
Can't wait for MSFS 2024. It's a month today, folks. 1 month until launch day of MSFS 2024. Who's excited?
Moonraker 9868, contact tower 18.4.
Manny on TikTok asks, is this the Brew Dope 737? Absolutely not. It couldn't be further away from it if it tried. Now there, Canada 904, Mike Sierra, request push and start.
904, Mike Sierra. Let's see, push and start approved, tail to the left.
Push approved, tail left. 904, Mike Sierra, thanks. So tail left.
Halifax Grand American.
So continue pushback.
Push and stop, please.
So nose right facing north. He said tail left, didn't he?
Let's see.
Yes.
American 643, stand by.
Have I booked time off? Are you kidding? I think work would kill me if I did that. Right. Okay, anti-collision light off. Here we go.
127, where are you?
Cross the pond is underway.
Air Canada 127, push approved, straight back.
Timer.
Pushing straight back.
Well, I could start this clock, but there's almost no point.
Correction, my bad, tail right.
Tail to right. Air Canada.
So it was off-block time was 4-1.
Austin 415 heavy for taxi.
So I'll just put that in here for now.
415 heavy, runway 23.
Okay, packs off.
3040 Golf Foxtrot.
We'll start number 2. There's no way I'm going to be able to book time off of work for the launch of the title. Come on.
Air Canton 41 Bravo, cross only 14 at Foxtrot, continue Lima.
Cross 14, Foxtrot, continue Lima.
Come on.
Air Canada 73 kilo, if I didn't give it to you already, contact tower 18.4.
Your contact tower 108.4, Canada 73 kilo.
He did say tail left, didn't he?
Have a nice flight.
I feel like I'm really conscious about this now. Oh my god, look at how laggy the displays are.
Air Canada 28 ground.
Yeah, tail left. Yeah, oh that's so that you can get us out on the 8 from there, isn't it?
Air Canada 28, what is your gate?
Oh baby, that's the sound we want to hear on Cross the Pond Day.
Air Canada 28, your mic is about 2x5.
Oh, ignore SimFX. I haven't updated it. Maybe I should have done it well.
Canada 28, Roger, have you now. Taxi runway 23, altimeter 3040 by a Golf.
Yeah, it's a bug with
heavy,
it's a bug with SimFX. Okay, starter cutout number 2. We'll just wait for the EGT red line to go, and then we'll have a good start. I don't know what the longest flight for across the pond this year is. Okay, parking brake is set. We got a good start on number 2. Oops.
108.4, thank you, bye, left, Bravo.
Starting number 1. Hey, Deep Blue, welcome everybody else coming in. Good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. I think we've got the shortest route, if not one. No, it's got to be the shortest route unless there's Dublin. I'm pretty sure our route is the shortest one.
Walker 3486, runway 23, altimeter 3040, taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, hold short 14.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Do you think you'll still be using Navigraph in 24? I don't know yet, mate. But yeah, free charts in MSFS 2024. We'll talk about it later in cruise.
American 643.
Starter cutout number 1. And again, we'll wait for that EGT light. Got the ground signal. Bye, Gary. See you in Heathrow. Everyone say bye to Gary. Yeah, folks, if you missed the news yesterday, I put it out on my Twitter. Well, it's not news yesterday, but it's part of the global preview event presentation, although I don't think any of the content creators spoke about it in their content. Free Lido charts in the new EFB in MSFS 2024. Okay, good start on both engines. So APU off the bus and then off entirely. Start switch to continuous. Probes on. Axe on. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Flaps 5. Engine page there. And we'll switch it across for a flight control check. Alright. Pull down. Coming back. Pull up. Canada 904 Mike Sierra requesting taxi.
Ground Bandit 203.
That's nice of you to interrupt this.
Bandit 203, continue taxi, Golf Foxtrot, hold short 14.
Golf Foxtrot, hold short 14. I can take departure from Delta if that helps you out.
Bandit 203, sure, runway 23
Sure.
Delta, via Delta.
Hold short of 23 at Delta, Bandit 203.
904 Mike Sierra, I got you facing north, right?
Yeah, that was correct. You did say tail left. I checked it about 5 times with my viewers.
Yeah, no, I just need to double check. Runway 23, taxi by a hotel, enter runway 14, taxi down, hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, no problem. We'll taxi hotel down 14 short of hotel for 23. Yeah, Canada 904 Mike Sierra, thanks.
It's on the 525.
Taxi light on!
I believe it was. I cannot find you anywhere on this airport.
Oh, it's a lofty 340. Nice. On the WestJet's got our stand. There you go, sir. You are welcome to stand 24. I think that's the first time ever that on departure nobody is logged in on the same stand as me whilst I've been on it.
No problem, Fulton's not approved.
Yeah, Canada and the Swiss have now stopped making babies and are back to foot. No, I'm not going to make that joke.
Hello, West Global 528, information kilo rate of push at the cargo ramp stand 308.
Oh my god, the displays are so laggy because of the traffic.
Western Global 528, push approved, tail right.
Push approved, tail right, West Global 520 is heavy.
Walker 3486, continue Foxtrot, right turn onto runway 14, hold short of the intersecting runways.
Continue Foxtrot, right turn, runway 14, hold the intersection, Walker 3486, thank you.
Let's see, Air Canada 28 heavy, contact tower 118.4.
Okay, we've been cleared to enter. I will put some lights on though.
Air Qatar 41 Bravo, tower 118.4.
For the sake of us being on a runway.
Austrian 415, tower 118.4.
Tower 118.4, Austrian 415, have no event of
Air Transat on Echo, contact tower 118.4.
Probably be behind the Walker.
Echo Tower 118.4, Air Frank at 154, bye.
Correct.
Bandit 203 holding short of 23 in Delta.
We might even be behind the Air Transat, depends what order they decide to go in.
Bandit 203, contact tower 118.4, thank you for your patience.
Bandit 203, cheers.
So I reckon worst case scenario, we're going to be like number 6, number 7 for departure, maybe? Actually, I don't know where that Air Transat's going. Or where this Walker Air's going. So we need to hold short of where? Foxtrot.
Canada 615, ready to push
Yeah,
and start.
that's fine. So we'll hold just here.
Air Canada 615, push and start approved, tail to the left.
Push and start approved, tail to the left, Air Canada 615.
4-1 Tottenham.
Anyone I'm forgetting?
What, Tottenham up 4-1?
Air Canada 127.
Is Jamie going to be happy that he didn't go, that he didn't do cross the pond?
Air Canada 127, heavy, wonderful, runway 2.
Well, actually, I say that number 6, number 7, but look at all of that lot line there.
4, taxi down, full short of Foxtrot.
It's actually quite a nice amount of traffic. Are you on time with your slot? I was supposed to depart now. So my takeoff time is now, so the fact that we're in the queue is fine.
Runway 14, down runway 14, hold short of Foxtrot.
Do they have Flight Simulator for Xbox? Yes, David, asking on TikTok. Flight Simulator is on Xbox Series S and Series X.
Small airport, so we need to get creative. Thank you.
Halifax Ground, good morning. Air France 13 Foxtrot Charlie with you, time 304.
I wonder if I should automatically go to tower. Why are you on the runway? Because the controller told me to taxi here.
13 Foxtrot Charlie.
No, I just fancy going here. Just fancy sitting here like a lemon.
Push approved, tail to the west, 13 Foxtrot Charlie.
So if you have a look at the layout of the airport, we're here right now. And we're going to be using Lima for takeoff. So because we parked up here, instead of getting us in the way of all the other aircraft in this area and going across here, I don't know why I don't just draw on it. Instead of getting us going all the way over here like this and then being in a long queue and getting stuck here, they pushed us back facing north and then we've taxied the hotel and now we're here and it just gets us out the way.
Let's see, Wing Guy 28, taxi by Alpha Golf Foxtrot, hold short 14.
Is that for Western Global 528?
Yeah, sorry, it's just easier to say wing.
Oh, roger. Alpha, Golf Foxtrot, and hold short of runway 32, West Global 528.
Cool. So we'll see how quickly they're firing off traffic now.
Let's see, I believe there's an American guy needing push. American 643.
So they've got that Air Transat lined up. We've got a small aircraft there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, including me, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 sat in the queue at the moment, which isn't too bad.
Halifax Ground, WestJet 42 Golf Papa, stand 18. We've got an off-block time of 1316. We were just seeing if there's any chance we can get it earlier.
No.
WestJet 42 Golf Papa. Sorry, what's your gate?
Stand 18.
18. There's a
There goes the Air Transat.
You might be able to, but right
There's another
now,
behind me.
You should be calling for push in about
Oh, hello there.
15 minutes at the earliest.
Roger, no worries. We're just making 4 months of the frequency.
Wait, did somebody call up half an hour early?
Roger.
I thought I was bold calling about 8 minutes early.
8421, can we expecting a push?
KLM 8421. What gate are you at?
Gate 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Let's see. I might be able to get you out earlier.
I just realised there's this bumping thing again, and I've forgotten what it is.
Alright, Roger.
What's the FS realistic thing that does that? Is it general turbulence?
Let's see. Canada 2A. If I haven't already, contact Tower 11804.
Is that the guy behind me?
Assuming I did. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, continue taxi down runway 14, hold short of the intersecting runway.
Okay, we'll continue down to hold short of the intersecting runway. Yeah, Canada 904 Mike Sierra. So we're going to get an intersection. Now, we didn't plan for that, but there's not much I can do about that at this point.
Lufthansa 525, runway 23, altimeter 30.
Nah, it's fine. We'll be fine with the wingtip because there's this thing called moving to the right to avoid it. As you do realise there's this area over here that I can move to, right?
Altimeter 3040 via Golf Foxtrot 1 short 114. Lufthansa abgefahren.
Redo takeoff calculations? Unfortunately, that's a limitation of this aircraft. You can't. You can't do an intersection takeoff performance.
A firm, okay. You can expect.
Jet blast, that's fine.
123 at Echo, thanks. Pushback, tail's not left. I had a bit of a pushback issue, so I'm just sitting straight.
It's not that much difference, to be fair. 50 meters, maybe?
4.
Air Canada 127, continue taxi.
I wonder if they're just trying to get us out earlier because we're going to be slower than this slot anyway. Why is my window shaking? So we've got a 787, toothpaste triple, Austrian triple. What's that? Is that a Lufty?
Delta 160.
Yeah, Lufthansa City Line Star Alliance. Interesting. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to press that. There goes the Walker.
And tail to the left. Delta 15 and 2.
And
02.
let's go see if we can get us to tower.
American 643, start taxi when able. Golf Foxtrot, hold short runway.
What we'll do is when we line up, I'll just make a little bit of a left.
Right, Golf Foxtrot.
And then it won't be much difference.
Got the altimeter.
Delta, there are definitely some things that need cleaning up in this aircraft, but overall I really enjoy it. And 904 Mike C, are you happy for us to switch to tower?
Air Canada 904 Mike C, air, pushing. Did I not give you push?
No, we're holding short of runway 23. Just wanted to check if you're happy for us to switch to tower to get out your hair.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, yeah, contact tower 1804.
No worries, 1184, have a great event. 904 Mike Sierra.
No worries, thank you.
Oh, I cut him off, he said no worries, thank you very much. Legend! Oh, hello, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra in the Congo line, short of 23 on 14.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, Halifax out, Roger, continue holding short runway 23.
Well, hold short. Cool, there we go. Beautiful. Downrange, hello, how you doing? I have the Horizon Sim 787, but the base livery. All third-party liveries are showing pink. No idea, mate, sorry. Wait, Downrange, have you got... Do you own the Premium Deluxe edition of MSFS 2020? Because if you don't, that'll be why. An A380 at the General Aviation Park. Oh, really, Transport Couple.
Lufthansa 4 India Bravo Halifax Tower. Departure is going to be 119.2 when airborne. Winds are 2406 knots, are cleared for takeoff.
We'll see if that's the same frequency for us. I'll put it in.
Departure on 119.2 and cleared for takeoff.
Surprised he's saying contact instead of monitor? Yeah. You have it installed before, no problem? I don't know then. Oh, Paul is the Austrian to the left of us. There you are. Hi, Paul! Everybody say hi, Paul! Joey, how you doing, mate? I'm trying to find the entry time for your 777. I was wondering if there was a way to get the arrival time for a fix other than the next waypoint. You can do that all on the legs page. Just go route data. And then you can see where your times are. Although mine's having a nightmare at the moment and doesn't like life.
Austrian 415 heavy.
Apron was annoying, complete chaos. God, if you think this is chaos, then we should see some other cross the pond events. This is very well organised. This is certainly not what I classify as chaos. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the fact that there are massive gaps in the flight plan, but we'll see what happens later. We'll work it. We'll sort it as and when we need to. Oh god, yeah, the prog page is a mess. That doesn't bode well. It's because there's it's for some reason got discontinuities on our Oceanic segment. It's a bug with the aircraft, I think. We'll work it out. I'm sure we'll be fine. Adam, are you already over the Atlantic? Worst case scenario, we'll have to go heading select on a track. We'll just try direct with LNAV. Maka, thanks for the follow. Cheers. And Avia Place, thanks for your follow. I mean, it's got my route correct. It's just that there are discontinuities. For some reason. So it's got IGTAT, not
Austrian 415 heavy.
and then
winds are
Nixo.
240
Then it's
6
got
knots. Contact departure
this
119
weird
decimal 2
discontinuity
airborne.
here.
Clear for takeoff runway 23.
Austrian 415 heavy, clear takeoff runway 23, one airborne departure on 119.2. Have a nice event, bye-bye.
So that's where things are a bit weird. I'm hoping just an LNAV direct will fix it. It's got all of this correct.
Air Canada 28 heavy, you can line up and wait behind the departing 777.
Yeah, this isn't chaos. You should, yeah, JFK.
Bandit
if you
203, you'll be
use
next
chaos.
after Air Canada 28.
203.
Off goes the Austrian triple. Is there any advantage of 20? No, all the updates and stuff, EMU fan, get pushed out at the same time. They all get pushed out at the same time. Oh look, Western Global MD-11. If we weren't flying the Max today, I would have done cross the pond in the MD-11, without a doubt.
Air Canada 28. Departure's going to be 119.2 when airborne. Immediate right-hand turn, heading 320 after takeoff. Winds 240 at 6 knots. Clear for takeoff runway 23.
119.2, heading 320, Canada 6, 28 for takeoff.
Air Canada 28 heavy, roger. Just mention you're heading on to the departure controller when you talk to him.
Yeah, no need to worry in that, yeah. Hey, Maka with a brand new sub as well. Hey, thank you so much. What an absolute legend. Oh, the toothpaste is lined up. Thank you so much, Maka. That's incredibly kind of you, mate. I don't get why FS Realistic has got this stupid profile thing. I might change it. Copy from profile. Let's see if I can. I've even done it. I will watch this guy go first. Yes, Roberticus. Yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you, Maka. Brand new sub. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. And then another one. Iron Rain. Oh, my goodness gracious. The mask goes on again. We've been putting this mask on for every single sub since, well, 2017, I think. Thank you so much. Welcome. Cheers, cheers, my dears. I don't think that's done anything, has it? No, that's not changed a thing. I don't get what the thing is that's causing this.
203, line up, runway 23.
Hoaska then gifting us up to Pyroblaster. Hey. Thank you, mate. Hoaska, cheers for the gift. It's up to Pyroblaster. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. It's all happening. Maka was scrolling on TikTok and saw the stream. Hey, nice. I'm glad that's working and people are seeing it and then coming across to Twitch. Lado's here on TikTok. Hello, mate. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Deep Blue with 5 gifted subs. Oh, my God. I'm all over the place. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. They've gone to Pacer, K Gunner, Bark V, Subunkins, and is that it? Yeah. And to the Nath dude as well. I thought I'd missed it. Deep Blue, you're a beautiful human being. Thank you so much. 49 gifted subs for you. Oh my goodness me. What's your favourite aircraft to fly? 747-400. We need to talk about that during cruise because it's world flight soon. It is world flight soon. Is it engine vibrations?
Bandit 203.
I think it is. This is it.
Cleared for takeoff, runway.
Yes, there we go. It's that. That's the thing that's doing it.
Bandit 203, clear for takeoff 23.
Get rid of that.
And sorry, contact 119.2 after takeoff.
Roger.
Thanks all so much for these alerts. Bloomin' heck, it's all gone wild all of a sudden. Flight for Fun's here on YouTube as well. I'm so sorry if I'm missing messages. It's good to see you all. Welcome, everybody.
All stations, bear with us here. It could be a quick handoff.
That's what she said. I didn't say that over frequency. I did not say that over frequency, don't worry. I definitely should have learnt single engine taxi ops.
Good morning, Lufthansa 535 Avenue.
So they're switching controller. I've got no idea who's going to be next. I'm hoping it's going to be me. Because I think I'm the one who's now been waiting the longest. Yeah, I am. Because that American was behind us. He wasn't near us, was he? 7-8's there. There's quite a queue for departure, so... We are at the moment about 15 minutes late on our slot for takeoff, which isn't too bad considering the size of the airfield. Not too bad at all. We'll take it.
Halifax Tower, good day. American 643 holding short, runway 23.
Now is when we need the elevator music. Hello there, Roblin.
American 643, where did you say you were?
Holding short on Lima, runway 23.
Hello there.
American 643, lost my runway 23.
Oh, he's pushed him out ahead of
Runway
us.
23, American 643.
He should have taken the initiative. So we've burnt about 400 kilograms of fuel. I've got no idea what we planned for. Taxi, 300. Well, that's 30 minutes. So we pushed back 25 minutes ago, right? It's not that bad. I really enjoy the iFly Max style. Obviously, I can't really comment on it in terms of what their plans are going to be for 2024. But, I mean, you can still fly this thing perfectly fine on 2020. Off block was 12:41, yeah. It's now just going to 13:07. Come on, it's been ages since somebody got fired off.
American 643.
Sealing aircraft through 7,000 feet. You did this during world flight. We'd be here for 8 years.
260 at 6 knots. You are clear for takeoff runway 23 on initial departure. Fly runway heading.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 23 and runway heading on initial departure, American 643.
Call up after the American gets takeoff clearance. Yeah, well, he should have us on his scope. I don't want to be impatient. He should be next. Controller might think you're just chilling here. Well, I hope not. Hello there, Betty. Thanks for the follow. Is he going to line somebody up? No? God, that KLM's pushing it. Are they going to line up that KLM? Oh, he's gone over the stop bar. Now Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra short of 23 on 14. He's just not lining anybody up. Yeah, he might just be coordinating stuff. They have just had the handover. But when there's a queue like this, it's like... I want to get traffic going. There's 38 departures. Is Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra short of 23 on 14?
Air Canada 94 Log My runway 23.
90823, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. He sounds like he's just got out of bed, bless him.
Takela 8421, hello at Echo.
I think we're all going to be giving a little bit of a push now, aren't we? And all checking in.
KLM 8421, hold short runway 23.
Holding short, KLM 8421.
I normally wouldn't call in there, but there just didn't seem to be much going on.
American 643, contact terminal 19.2, have a good day.
This poor controller sounds like he would rather be doing absolutely anything on Earth right now than controlling across the pond. Doesn't he? He sounds so tired. Right, let's pause the alerts whilst we line up.
Morning Tower, Air Canada 127.
On runway 14.
Air Canada 127, hold short runway 23.
Hold short 23, 127.
Ian was not in a good mood this morning, was he? Watching the stream and I'm like, oh my gosh.
On runway 23.
Good morning, Opera 535 Heavy, ready for departure.
H525.
How much runway have we? We've not taken up much more. We should be fine, I think, with the takeoff roll. We'll try and get a nice view where we can watch the traffic behind us. Has that Western Global just gone in there? Yeah.
What's the thing to show headings on Euroscope?
Oh dear. That's not what you want to hear. When was the last aircraft departed? The last aircraft is through 5,000 feet, so I guess that's not too bad. Mongo, thank you for 103 months! I have paused the alerts for takeoff, but thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Nah, controller's doing a top job. I don't know if this guy just got pushed into tower and didn't know that he was rostered on it. Kind of sounds it.
Canada 94.
There we go.
Winds 260 at 6 knots, clear for takeoff from runway 23.
Can you just confirm heading after departure for Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra? Got no idea.
Sorry, say again?
Is it just runway heading after departure for 94 Mike Sierra? Got no idea.
Air Canada 94, I'll let you know when you get near.
Oh, we can go. No problem. Clear for takeoff runway 23, 94 Mike Sierra. Cool, let's just fly! I shouldn't have questioned it. Should have just flown. Here we go! Press set. $80 knots.
KLM 8421 on departure, not going runway 23.
On right, runway 23, KLM 8421.
We want.
Positive rate, gear up. Oh, I thought that was a BA with its head in the hangar then. Farewell, Halifax. Oh, nice. I can the 904 Mike Sierra airborne passing 1,500.
Canada 94, turn left heading 180.
Left to the south, Canada 904 Mike Sierra. N1 heading select. Beautiful. Gorgeous morning departure. Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Canada 94, contact terminal 119.12, good day.
19.2, Canada 94, Mike Sierra, thanks. I have to say, I think that was the grumpiest controller I've ever heard on VATSIM, bless him. I hope he has a good event, though. Terminal, good morning, Air Canada 94, Mike Sierra, passing 4,000, heading 180. Once goes checked.
Canada 94, Mike, good morning. Turn left on course, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 and resume on course. 94 Mike Sierra. Okay, let's just get ourselves climbing and we'll just give ourselves the left-hand turn to IGTAS. We'll just get ourselves turning. Climb for level 230 it was, right? Okay, left-hand direct IGTAS, LNAV. Beautiful! Well, there we go. There's the airport. Farewell, Halifax. Okay, so auto brake off. Get a bit of the lights off. Engine start switches off. And we're on our way. Single engine is not as done. Well, Qatar are trialing it. Qatar Airlines are trialing it right now.
Canada 949, Mike Sierra, contact center now 1186. Bye bye.
186, 904 Mike Sierra. Good after. Oh, good morning even. 1186.
It is.
I hope you've had some coffee.
Definitely.
There we go. 186. That's a good morning, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, direct IGTAS through 9,400 for flight level 230.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, climb flight level 280, welcome aboard.
Climb flight level 280, 904 Mike Sierra, good morning. Okay, 280 set, we're through 10. Off we go! There's the airport behind us!
Center Bandit 203, request fire when able.
Bandit 203. I don't even know what aircraft they are.
Standby.
They're a ZZZZ. They are flying Halifax to Heathrow. Good morning, Storm Chaser. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's the Vulcan. Nice. That's amazing. Right, I've got some alerts to get. I guess now's a good time. I think it is a Mr. Mungo. Thank you very much indeed, mate. 103 months. That's absolutely absurd. It's classified. It's in their remarks, is it? Nice. Mate, thank you very much, Mungo. Love you. Is it now? Chew wipe. Chew wipe. Nothing like a good chew wipe. Thank you, mate. Okay then, chat. Well, we're on our way. Little bit busy, but nothing that I didn't really expect. Controller's doing an awesome job, as always. So, big thanks to them for all of their hard work today. And we got some gorgeous views. So, flight time today, we're expecting about 5.5 hours. About 5.5 hours is what we're expecting.
203, contact Moncton Center now.
We're going to have an interesting time a little bit later because we've got some weird like disconnects on the flight plan over the Oceanic segment. But worst case scenario, we'll have to literally just take a track. Can you do track in this? Because I've got heading. Well, we'll see. Get interesting. Hopefully a direct will work. But yeah, at the moment the aircraft is a little bit bugged out and thinks that we've got 130,000 miles to go. Flying Brit, hello, how you doing? Let's have a look at the radar, shall we? Yeah. Wow. And refresh it. There we go. So where are we? We should be here. There's us. There we are. So we'll keep track of our flight. We're going to be right in the middle of the pack. Yeah, 5 tons left after 130,000 miles. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive if I do say so myself. Right. We've got to do it, don't we? We've got to do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has just turned off the seatbelt sign, which means you're now free to roam around the cabin at your leisure. However, we would advise that when seated, you keep your seatbelt fastened just in case of any unexpected turbulence. We'll shortly be coming around offering complimentary drinks, and we'll have a food service a little bit later on in the flight as well. If you do have any questions, you're more than welcome to reach out to the cabin crew and we'll be here to help. Thank you.
There we are. Right, that's the plebs happy. We're going to set standard. And now in French. No. There we go. Right. Standard set on all 3. We're cleared up to flight level 280. There we go. CPDLC does not work with this aircraft by default. We have got a bit of software called Easy CPDLC, so we could try that. Who are we with right now? 118.6. I doubt it will work. I can't even see them on the list of frequencies, so that's a good start.
Thunder, good morning, KLM 8421 with you, calling flight level 250.
KLM 8421, Moncton Center, hello, climb level 280.
Change the lights. What should we have? Cruise. There we go. Cruise is set. We've got the meal beverage service lights later as well. It's all very exciting here. So, as I say, chat, Nixo is our Oceanic entry point. So we are going to go and do our Oceanic... we are going to go and do our Oceanic entry stuff pretty early. We're expecting Nixo at 14:20 Zulu. Oh, so that's an hour. So we've got an hour until Oceanic entry, which is fine. So we've got plenty of time, but we will go and do it earlier rather than later. Jay Warren on TikTok asks, what version of MSFS 2024 are you getting? I'm very lucky enough to work for Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I'm going to be getting... well, it'll be the Aviators edition, even though I already got the stuff on the Aviators in 2020. So really, it'll be the Premium Deluxe. Oh gosh, Doggo, I'd be terrible. There we go. I'll let you just read that out. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, otherwise I will offend everybody who speaks French. I saw a really interesting video the other day, you know, like when you're doom scrolling, and it was of this extremely racist woman, you know, being quite horrible to another member of the public and telling him that he shouldn't live in Canada because he's got an accent that's not Canadian, and then he just starts speaking French at her and she doesn't understand what he's saying, and I thought that was karma at its very best. So that was karma at its very, very best. New Madeira. Yeah, there's New Madeira scenery, isn't there? I saw the trailer for that earlier.
Center, good morning. Lufthansa 525 heading.
We will have music and stuff on later, chat, but just whilst we've got a few different things going on, I'll keep the music off, but we'll get the music going soon. For those of you who are on YouTube and TikTok, I'm afraid you won't hear any of the music.
Guten Morgen, climb level 280, welcome aboard.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that New Madeira scenery. It looks pretty good from what I saw. It looks pretty good. I haven't picked it up yet, but it does look interesting. So we'll see how this thing climbs. We are in full climb thrust and we're through flight level 248 with 1,500 feet per minute. So it's not exactly going to be the quickest climb in the world, but, you know, we are only a max after all. Mark 0.79 in the cruise. Delightful. Delightful. So ETA wise, well, let's have a think about this. So we took off 10 minutes ago, so it's going to be about 5 hours and 20 minutes from now. So what's that going to be? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. About 19, is that right? 1945 Zulu? No, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, 1845.
Mike Sierra, contact Moncton Center now, 132.7, take care.
32.7 for Canada 94 Mike Sierra, thanks so much, enjoy the event.
Likewise.
Alright, okay, 132.7. So 1845 Zulu. What did he say? 132.7. What am I doing? I'm scrolling all over the shop. Moncton, good morning. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra through flight level 266 for flight level 280.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, Moncton Center, roger.
Roger.
Chewie.
Hi. How was getting out of Canada? Well, we're still in Canada, but getting out of Halifax there was okay.
904 Mike Sierra, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, thanks. Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Lovely, right, that's our set to cruise. Yeah, it was okay. A little bit of a delay in departure, but it wasn't too bad. Right, music, let's do it. Let's get the tunes going. So we're up to cruise level, flight level 350. Seatbelt signs are off. And then yeah, my real concern now is the routing mess up. So about 1845 Zulu, we'll say. Again, that's an estimated time of arrival. That can all change. Beautiful. Beautiful. And obviously we'll all be on cell cal check when we're over the ocean, so we won't need to be listening to ATC then.
KLM 646, Moncton Center, roger.
Very nice indeed. It was weird flying this aircraft on a long flight. It doesn't feel normal.
3 kilo, contact Moncton.
Doesn't feel real. Cosmic, hello, how you doing? How have I been? Very well, mate. How have you been? How's everybody doing? Can you believe it, folks? It's a month today until the launch of MSFS 2024. How has that happened? A month today. I'm very nervous, but very excited as well. Lots of cool things planned with work for it. And yeah, I'm excited.
Walker 1521, can we step away for 5 minutes?
Cool, displays are less laggy now.
Walker 1521, roger, report back.
Well, I think we put... Oh, I'll get song requests going. I think we put the timer up on like 147 days. And now it's 31. Right, give it just a moment. I'll see if we can get song requests going.
Austrian 415, report your Mach number.
Maybe try inputting the waypoints. Was that for me? Apologies, was that for the 94 Mike Sierra?
Negative.
Apologies. Delete.
Air Canton 4 India Bravo, report your Mach
it's
number.
4 India Bravo, nowhere close.
It's Mach
right, song requests should now be live, so if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you can do song requests.
Bravo, roger.
Hey, Chaos! Thank you for the 100-bit cheer! Hello, mate. Thank you so much. 1,000 bits. That's very generous of you indeed, mate. Thank you for the 1,000-bit cheer. Awesome to see a Chewy CTP. Oh, yes. Did I say 100? Sorry, I meant 1,000.
Our destination is Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu. I think we are too high now.
No, you're not going to be able to... Is there somebody trying to fly in? That's a good idea. An Air China flying from Newark to Halifax. And they're over the airfield at 28,000 feet. Why? Why would you... Why?
Channel 76899, contact Moncton Center 118.6. Goodbye.
Did you see the Yorg appreciation post on Reddit? No, I haven't had a look yet. I don't really use Reddit a whole lot, to be honest.
Austrian 415, Moncton.
What a legend. I need to post that to work. Post that to work.
I got the 4 India Bravo, roger, maintain the Mach decimal 80.
Oh, on that note, I need to do something for work, actually. 2 secs.
Kevin 646, is a higher altitude available for
I completely forgot. Let me send this. Send.
Okay, LM 646, what altitude do you require?
2 seconds, chat. I'll be with you all in just a moment. I'm just making a tweetings.
KLM 646, climb flight level 330.
There we go. Done.
330, thank you. Austin 415, we had some problems with our V-pilot passing message.
What the heck is this? What is this? No, sorry. Whoever requested this crap is already terrible and it's going. Oh!
2049, we got disconnected, but we're back now.
Oh, I need to pause it. Oh, God, there's all sorts of things going on. Marcus, thank you for the 5 gifted. AM Fraser's here as well. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Marcus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. They're going to MSG, Brando, Barora, Barberstick, and Kubab. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, guys and girls. Marcus, you're an absolute beauty. 125 gifted subs. And 5 gifted to the community. Chat, get some love going, please, for Marcus and his generosity. And we've got Mr. Fraser here. Hello. I think we might be chatting to you later.
Mach point 80, Austin 415.
Only 5.5 hours to go, mate. I think we should hopefully be speaking to you a bit later. Thanks, bud.
Flight level 250.
Right, chat.
Austrian 908 Mountain Center, roger.
I set up for this very moment. Did I start late today? No, started exactly on time.
Stand by.
Air Transit 154, we are back in the cockpit.
Roger. KLM 618, contact Gander 133.0, boy.
Who needs cinematic mode when Chewie's got an Xbox controller? It's almost too early for this song. I feel like this is the song for when we're 3 hours into the cruise. Not like 40 minutes into the flight. Oh. My camera work isn't amazing. I'm working on it though. Ah. To be fair, my speeds are quite high. Normally I would have my speeds for the drone camera a bit lower than this. Right, let's not do that forever because otherwise we're just going to get dizzy. We're just going to get dizzy. To be fair, we've only been airborne 19 minutes and we're at top of climb, so we'll take that. And I am going to go and do my Oceanic clearance now, chat. I'm going to get it done.
American 1 Alpha Bravo, contact Gander 132.3, goodbye.
So, when are we going to reach Nixo? Yeah, about 50 minutes from now. So that's fine.
68, contact Gander Center 132.3, goodbye.
You should request clearance 30 minutes prior to entry. Alright, well, we'll get it set up now. So maximum flight level. I think our maximum is 350. Max is 37. I'm still going to say. I'll say max 360. Request mark number 079 is all I can do today. Nat track, we are on L today. Estimated time of arrival for entry fix. That was 14:21. TMI is 293 today, if I'm not mistaken.
Mountain Center KLM 612 Alpha flight level 350.
It should be on here.
612 Alpha Mountain Center, roger.
Yeah, TMI is 293.
Center KLM 8421 with you cruising 280.
Should we send it now? Might as well. Just double check it through. Ensure you enter your max flight level as per your booking. I mean, I thought we could do 370 as per my booking, but we can't with the weights.
Virgin 365 to Lima, roger.
Screw it, let's send it.
Moncton Center, Airbus Industry 339, level 390.
73339, Moncton Center, roger.
There we go. Heathrow, Nixo, 1421, track Lima, flight level 350, max 79, max flight level 360, TMI 293. There we go, so that's received. Good. Well, there we are. We're at top of climb and on our way. So now we need to work out what the hell to do with these routes. Because we've got discontinuities, and I don't really know what to do about that.
Speedbird 708, contact Gander Center 132.3, goodbye.
Gander Center 132.3, thank you very much, and I'll get about Speedbird 708.
Delta 76.
No, this aircraft doesn't have a weather radar. Is that a bug? Yeah, it's a bug with the aircraft. Look, it's saying that we've got 130,000 miles to our destination, Fraser.
Contact 154, contact Gander Center 13.
Which is always an interesting one. I could try and actually like physically download the file, but it's weird because it's got, look, it's got them in here correctly. I think. It's really weird.
Gaga 268, contact Gander Center 133.0, bye-bye.
Try inputting the waypoints to see if it fixes it. Yeah, I guess so. It's just a drawing issue. Yeah, but the problem is that on the CDU, it thinks that we've got 130,000 miles to go. Which is interesting. I think we leave it and we see what it does. Can we do track in the 7.3? Because if we can do track, then if it all goes balmy, then I will literally just take the track of 7.8 and go into that mode, and then we'll try and set up a direct and get LNAV going again. I don't want to start messing around with loads of stuff, just in case it all goes, you know, in case we make it worse. Have we got a clearance? Oh, there we go.
132.3. Thank you. Walk over for it.
Read it. I'll let you all read it.
Mountain good, thank you.
That's amazing. I think that's the best clearance we've had so far. Track won't work because the distance is so long. Oh, okay, yeah. I was just trying to think of another option. So, Nixo maintain flight level 350, Mark 0.79. There we go, lovely. And we've not been given a time. We've not been given a time restriction, so that's good. I'll read it out for those of you who might be on TikTok or those who can't see it. So Nat clears Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra to Heathrow via Nixo, track Lima. From Nixo, maintain flight level 350, Mark 0.79. Remember, viewers, subscribe to Chewy94. Thank you. Who postcode was that? You? It was postcode. Love it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Beautiful.
Moncton Center, Alpaca 24, Charlie Papa.
That's amazing. Oh, it's Flight Deck to Sim. I always almost say his name. I always almost say his name. I don't think his viewers know what his first name is.
Charlie Golf, Oscar Alpha Bravo, flight 280.
We should do a fuel check at Nixo, really, shouldn't we? What are we expecting at Nixo? I've not put any alternate range rings or anything in either. Nixo, we are expecting 14 tons. Whoops, that's not gone very well.
Canada 127, thank you. Climb flight level 290.
So we're expecting 14 tons at Nixo. At the moment, it's saying we're going to have 14.3.
Sorry, man. 290-127.
According to this.
21, climb flight level 330.
It's fine, chat. We've got under 130,000 nautical miles to go now, so don't worry. I wonder if we can do a wind request now. Because it's not got these ETAs. This is the thing that's worrying me. I feel like it's just the whole aircraft is bugged.
Again,
Hello, Golly. You are airborne already. This is a quick time for Chewie. How dare you? I've been live for 2 hours and 8 minutes. How dare you? Oh, it's actually loaded in those winds now. That's good.
Standby. Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, thank you, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie.
Guys here on YouTube, hello mate, how you doing? Reload and start again, that's it.
Good.
Right, let me just see if these posts sent from the work pages.
339, we got a contact me from 123.7, do you want to say it or
You can switch to them, sir.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm just going to check it's gone to Facebook as well. I've done some social posts on the MSFS Instagram, not Instagram, Facebook and Twitter page. So hopefully we get some more eyes on the entire event.
KM2587, Gander Center 133.0, goodbye.
Canada 2, contact Moncton 135.650, goodbye.
See, look, our top of descent showing correctly. 2,244 nautical miles. But that's a bit bugged. I'm intrigued to see what it does. I really am. I'm really intrigued to see what it does. Right, should we do some range rings for alternates? Whilst we've got a bit of time. So I'll put St. John's in. Or should we do Gander? No, let's do Gander, because Gander's cooler. Welcome to the Rock.
Sorry, was that 390?
500 nautical miles, should we do?
290 aircraft, 5 Tango.
Right, Roger, you're at that level now. Thank you.
What should we do for a second? We're going to be so far south of Keflavik, there's literally no point.
For India Bravo, any chance of Mach decimal 81 or greater?
I guess it's just going to have to be Shannon. Oops. Well, even the Azores are still pretty far. There's no ETOPS requirement for this route, according to SimBrief. SimBrief wouldn't give me ETOPS alternates, because it said it wasn't required for the route.
Understood.
Moncton Bandit 203 still with you?
Yeah, that's what SimBrief didn't even give anything. It's weird. Right, good. So we have got 40 minutes until we enter Oceanic. We're a little bit concerned about the flight planning legs, but we'll work that out as we need to do. Worst case scenario, we literally will have to roll back to heading selects and just YOLO it. If it all goes incredibly wrong.
Changing frequency to Gander Center, or it is with you.
I'll transfer you to Gander.
Yeah, just head east. That's it. Just point ourselves in the direction of London Heathrow, and I'm sure we'll be fine. And if ATC questions it, we'll just say that we're doing slop. Yeah. If ATC questions anything, we're just slopping it. Yeah. Gander Gander, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra request progressive headings. Could you imagine? Should we go and see where we are amongst the chaos? Look at little old me. Look at little me in my little 737. So we are a beam American 60 from Orlando. They're going to Heathrow. We'll see how quickly they get there ahead of us, because they're in 777. Where's Ian? What's Ian's call sign, chat? Or is he logged off from VATSIM? He disconnected. Oh, feels bad, man.
United 6, Roger. Surgeon 2 Romeo, contact Gander 133.0.
Feels bad, man.
Gander 133.0, Virgin 2 Romeo, thanks.
He got off and he's gone to McDonald's. He's online right now. Oh, is he? KLM 372? See if we can find him. Wait, has he gone to McDonald's but left his VATSIM connection on? I hope not. What the heck is this? Who have we got? It's Sam. Hello there, darling. He's reconnected. Oh, okay. Is he streaming or has he gone off? I want to try and find him. Happy cross the pond, Samuel. Are you controlling? Thank you, mate. I don't even know if I can search for him on VATSIM radar. You're on Boston Center. Very nice. How was it? Pilots well behaving, I hope? Gossi on YouTube says, coming from Airbus, what's the easiest long-haul Boeing plane to learn and fly? I'd probably say the 777. Boeing 777. It's very automated. Very automated. Oh, we're almost to beam each other. So Ian's there. And we're just there. How long has Ian been airborne? He's only been online 10 minutes, but I bet he doesn't know what frequency to be on or anything either. 48 gigabytes of scenery sorted. I was going to ask you that earlier, actually. Have you got everything sorted scenery-wise? I remember me and Fraser found a crazy one for the Swedish airport. It was like hidden away on a random website in the middle of nowhere. It's not advertised at all, but there is one. 4 hours. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I was watching his stream earlier, but... I'm very intrigued to see what the aircraft does when we reach this Oceanic waypoint. Very intrigued. Macrofly did his Swedishing for me. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Moncton Center, Lufthansa 3 for Charlie, requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Think of formatting your drive to ensure all remnants of 2020 is gone before install 2024. What do you think? I'm not going to give you advice on that, mate, because if it goes wrong, I don't want you to shout at me. Yeah, Pixel, that's it. Like, there's quite a lot of logic differences between an Airbus and a Boeing, but if you go for one of the more automated Boeing aircraft, like the 777 or the 787, then that's a good... I think that's a good crossing aircraft, isn't it? Yeah. Where else are you folks flying? How many of you are doing cross the pond today? How many of you folks are doing it? Let's have a look. Cream Cheese has got a screenshot. Oh my god. Yeah, let's hope that ours doesn't do that.
American 75, Moncton Center, thank you. American 341, contact Gander 133.0.
Contact Gander 133.0, American 341.
Right, we'll keep Ian's stuff there so we can keep track of his progress. What is this? Who's requesting this crap?
United 4231, Moncton Center, roger.
You had plans today, so I forfeited it. Oh, typical Crystal. Heathrow. So we got Toronto to Heathrow. You know what, chat? I was almost very tempted to do Toronto to Halifax before, because the aircraft that does this route does Toronto to Halifax, and then Halifax to Heathrow. But I didn't know how it would work with timings and stuff. I was like, bugger it.
Received our Oceanic clearance. It's for flight level 350, Mach decimal 86. We noted the traffic above, so requesting 350 when available.
Alpaca 24, Charlie Papa, roger.
That's a Mr. Flight Deck to Sim, that is. What route's he doing?
AFM, assigned number has been Mach decimal 86 for the Oceanic. We are currently Mach decimal 86 now. Alpaca 24, Charlie Papa.
Alpaca 24, Charlie Papa.
If you could just slow down to your slowest available Mach number, and then we can climb you up to 350.
Roger, reducing Mach to
slow down.
Safe speed. Alpaca 24, Charlie Papa.
WestJet do all sorts of different routes. I don't know all of them. I know they're going to Gatwick and stuff as well, don't they?
Virgin 90 Mike Charlie, Moncton Center, roger, and report when back.
M1 KLM 616 back.
So we'll do a fuel check over Nixo.
Thank you.
And we've got about half an hour until we get to Nixo, and then we're on Oceanic, so things will calm down and be a bit quieter then. What was the final score in the Tottenham game? Is Jamie going to be happy that he didn't do cross the pond today? 4-1. Yeah, he'll be very happy.
Gander 133.0.
He'll be very happy.
Was that for 616?
Negative.
Doing Montreal to Heathrow offline in solidarity. Not confident enough to do it on VATSIM. Hey, Leo, all respect to you. All respect for you for realising that you're not ready to do it yet on VATSIM and still being able to kind of enjoy it in your own way. I think that's awesome, though. Maple, hey, 58 months. Thank you very much, mate.
The station looking for the...
Thank you so much. 58 months, only 2 months away from the 6-year mark. That's incredibly kind of you, my dude. Thank you so much. Hello. How are you? Yeah, well, Kagossi, the 777 or the 787, they both hold the same type rating, so they're very similar to each other. So you could learn either. You're loving the 737? Yeah, it's so good. It's good fun to fly. Some requests are for Spotify, and they are a subscriber privilege, Cosmic Ray. I've always done that on my channel, mate, so you do need to be a subscriber to do song requests, bud. Work keeping you busy, I bet? Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit busy at work. And Racelin is back for 27 months. Thank you very much, Racelin. Hey, who's playing the Arsenal songs? Love it. Thank you very much, Racelin. 27 months. Very, very kind of you, mate. Turns out we're running FSLTL 1.0 in the sim. Oh, yeah. They've had a pretty big update recently to FSLTL, Gary, and I think the optimization's a lot better as well. It's all chill in the next 4 weeks. Are we there yet? If only. It's alright, only another 5 hours to go, chat. Landing into Munich on Unicom. Oh, mate, there's 2 runways. I'm sure you'll be fine. Is there normally across the pond northbound? No. No. I don't know if you'll need a new .vmr file, Gary. Might do. Chat, it's World Flight soon. I feel like in amongst everything, like, for work with me, leading up to release of the new sim, I'm not like... I've not really thought much about World Flight yet, but it's World Flight soon. Week after next, in fact, isn't it? I'm very excited. There's only 1 day of... 32.3 for Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra. Thanks. Enjoy the event. 323. What was I going to say? Yeah, there's only 1 day of World Flight that I'm missing, which is the Wednesday. Omo, I was the ATC that cleared you from Halifax. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. John's here on YouTube. Hello, John. How you doing? Flying out of Winnipeg. Very nice, mate.
60 with you, flight level 350. American 60 Gander Center, hello.
Gander, good morning, Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, flight level 350. God, can hardly hear him with the degradation. Cool. Right, well, there's not much more we need to do at the moment. We just need to be on the lookout for when we reach that Oceanic point to see what the hell happens then. Somebody said, like, oh, you could try and re-enter it, but I almost just want to kind of see what happens first. And just, yeah. If I do need to retype in a waypoint, what's the format for it?
Good morning, KLM 632, flight level 350.
Will it be 51 north?
2360.
It'll be on here. Is it? I'm just trying to work out what the way that I type it in will be. Yeah, it'll be so, because I don't think we'll have to do, it'll probably be the next one. It'll probably be 51 north. And it'll be, yeah, okay, yeah. So it'll be 5140 west, right? If I do need to do it.
Levels 270 inbound Nixo.
No, what am I doing? Sorry, it's 51, yeah, 30 north. Yeah. Or actually, 51 it's 40 for the first one.
34 Charlie Gander, hello, standby.
We'll see. I will leave it there in the scratch pad so that if everything goes horrifically wrong. Oh, over to Unicom. That's not what you want to hear. I'm going to sneeze. Thank you, Mama Chewy. That was a good sneeze. There's an American 777 directly to your right. I'm guessing that's them there.
Center, good morning, Speedbird 598, flight level 370.
I'm guessing that anyway. American 60, yeah. They're at the same altitude going to the same airport as us, but they're quite a bit faster. They're about 40, 50 knots faster than us.
Heavy with you, 350 inbound rapid.
I tried re-entering and it didn't work, so I just had to do the direct to the coordinations. And did it work like that, Bailey? CID 1239164. It worked. Okay, cool. So as you cross over the waypoint, just go direct to the next one, yeah? Cool. You can do that. That's easy enough. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that, mate.
Gander Center, hello, Lincoln 9X, flight level 370 with a step climb in 47 nautical miles to 390.
Added you on the filter. Oh, nice. Yeah, how far away actually are they? About 15 nautical miles. No, sorry, less than that, 8. They're about 8 nautical miles off to our right-hand side over there somewhere. Would I like my cabin meal now or later? Oh, I'm going to go with later. I had a beautiful smoked salmon sandwich on granary bread for my lunch today before the stream. Very civilized. Very civilized.
United 875 confirmed for us.
Oh, looking to go up to 360.
Although once we've had our cell cal check, I'll probably go and have a quick restroom break. Although, actually, wait, well, maybe not. Maybe once we're past this, because this is only 86 nautical miles between Nixo and there. We'll see. I'm not in a rush.
And Austrian 415 speed is your discretion at the moment.
Yeah, what's this whole very demure thing? This very... When we were out in London last weekend, everybody kept saying it. Very cutesy, very demure. And I was like, what the f*** are you all talking about?
Austin 415, thank you very much, on speed.
Insight immediately, yeah, right, yeah.
333, restart.
Insight via my TCAS.
Radio 131475. Sorry, correction, 131.
Insight via my TCAS.
Sorry, stand by.
Gen Z, yeah.
1475. Restart V.
Wait, we can't say Gen Z in the UK. Surely we would need to say Gen Z. I just thought about that.
See ya.
Interesting Atlantic routing. Yeah, the aircraft bugged out. It's fine. We know what we're doing. We've got a plan of action.
American 11 Alpha Bravo, we've just crossed Nixo. Do we remain with you or move over to the radio?
Yeah, I don't know what my gander... I don't know what my frequency is going to be.
American 11 Alpha Bravo. Let's see here. Call gander radio 1319 or 75, please.
I've got no idea what I...
131975, American 11 Alpha.
And I need to remember what I actually call up with. I think we just say gander radio, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra with a radio check.
Gander radio 131975 in radio.
Dude, what do you call the military clear zone? DMZ or DMZ? Well, we don't. I don't think we call them that in the UK, do we?
Radio 1319 or 75.
131-975, have a nice weekend.
Hi, 835, requesting flight level 370, if able.
Yeah, Gander radio, call sign, cell car check.
Thai 45, confirm 370.
Affirmative, if able, flight level 370.
I hear it like C, not Z.
And Thai 45, stand by.
Sounds like a hearing issue, Dane.
Air France 321, what was your...
Just had the GSX from hell. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad I didn't do the GSX update then.
Confirm you said 320.
Negative 360.
Very interesting song request today, chat. Very interesting.
Descent 360, FM 321 heavy.
Very interesting.
And Thai 45, climb 370.
We will see some more land before we go over the ocean, don't worry. We're not completely over just blue now.
ALM 43 heavy, flight level 370.
KLM 43 Gander, hello.
When we're bored and we've got nothing to do in cruise chat, we can always do like a cockpit casual viewing and stuff like that. We got stuff to keep us busy in cruise today. And again, it's not that long of a flight. It's only 5.5 hours total. Which for me is more than enough nowadays. We'll have to see if we need to hold into Heathrow. I'm expecting nothing but an expeditious service. Seems to have been resolved after running the live update. Ah, okay. I'm still on 3.2.0 for GSX. Yeah. Steve and Bob are the best. I feel like I should know who that is. Stig Shift. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm missing out on things. Delayed your takeoff across the pond for 30 minutes? Yeah, well, what time... Oh, I forgot. What time were we... Did we depart? So it's just about to tick over to 1400 Zulu, and we took off 47 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, we were about 25 minutes behind. Oh, Stephen Bob from Cockpit Casual. Sorry, yes. I was like, huh? My brain had gone onto a different topic. It didn't even clock with me. Yeah, so we were about 25 minutes delayed on ours, just with ATC delays.
Walker 3486, Gander, hello.
I need your opinion on the London controller clips. Oh, I'm not going to watch any clips just at the moment, mate. Sorry. Sorry. It's going to be really cool when iFly adds Hoppy and ACARS integration. Yeah, so we could use... well, I have got it running. I have got Easy CPDLC running, but there's honestly no point because... we're going to be on Cal check anyway over the ocean, aren't we? But I have got it.
FedEx 204, call Gander Radio 1319 or 7.
Max 8 on Cross the Pond risky. That plane does weird things on its own. Ah, it's all part of the fun of it. Isn't that what a pilot is supposed to do, to be monitoring things?
Flash message.
I don't like our pitch.
So we're getting handed over at waypoint Athens or before that?
We're at like 4 degrees pitch.
Just slightly before Athens, so you pass Athens as you...
Probably my loading issues.
Roger, hi.
Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. This is better. This is more my kind of song.
KLM 372, restart V-Pilot, call Gander Radio 131475.
Restart V-Pilot 131475.
This is more me.
Thank you.
Too many people at the back. Ah, it's fine. Oh, I forgot about that. We need to go and get set up in our...
Austrian 32, same for you. Call, restart V-Pilot, call Gander Radio 131475.
Just ask why I restart V-Pilot then.
We had to make a change to one of the frequencies and it doesn't
there we are.
Next controller and it doesn't propagate properly until V-Pilot's restarted.
Just going to sit like this for 5 hours now.
That'll be 131475.
131475, bye-bye.
Just going to sit in this view and chill. Go back and visit the plebs as well. Got a click spot for this, but I don't know what it does. Probably just clicked something I shouldn't have clicked. I love that we've got a safety card about Shanghai. And we'll do what everybody does on a long haul. There we are. Should we go raw dog mode? Actually, yeah, if we're going to go raw dog, I'd need to do this, wouldn't I? There we go. Just sit here like this. Josh, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm bored of that already. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, music off for raw dog flights. That's it. That is it. Right, so as we make the turn over 48 North 050 West. We're going to enter in the direct. 51 North 040 West. It's interesting that it's got Nixo at flight level 349. It's almost like it doesn't think we're at cruise. But it does here.
Okay, 868, you're coming in unreadable. Call Gander Radio 1319 or 75.
It's weird, isn't it?
1319.
And it's got our top of descent. Well, it's saying our top of descent is way later now. It's very interesting, all of this. But we've got the correct wind data loaded in. It's just these that it's just messed up on. I reckon we might need to do like directs to all the subsequent waypoints. And then hopefully from Roddle it'll sort itself out. Where did it say that it was bugged earlier? Well, that's working to there. And then there's the gap. And then all of this is okay. Yeah, it might just be a couple of directs we have to take. It's only 2 legs, I think. I'm sure we'll be fine. Working intercom? Yeah, FS Labs used to do that in P3D. They used to do that, didn't they?
Gander, hello.
I realised I asked loads of you what you were doing for Across the Pond for those of you who were flying it. And I didn't really read out to many people.
Hotel, Gander, hello, climb 370.
Your cat just pulled out a USB that's frozen your sim. Uh-oh.
American 6.
Don't touch anything. Is RTA implemented? Let's go have a look. I'm going to do it on...
American 60, Gander.
Actually, wait.
American 60.
American 60, what is your requested flight level for Oceanic?
We've been assigned 340.
American
Looks like it is.
0, Roger, send 340, please.
Send 340, American 60.
Looks like it is. Pretty cool, isn't it? Not that we need it today. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I executing? I've got an execute. I don't like the look of that.
And again, very good morning. Atlantic 420 Papa checking in 370.
Not going to be mean, but Tower really liked him. Wait, Honda Jet, were you out of thingy as well? Oh, wait, is that me?
No, last aircraft calling, I don't think you were supposed to switch. Stand by.
Was that me? Oh, it wasn't. Oh. Oh, no, we didn't see these guys. It's just because I saw the Air Canada toothpaste there. Was it slow getting out of Halifax? Took off at Delta, yeah.
Gander Center, good day.
So I jumped everyone and was early, fair enough. It's a way to do it, if you can do that. Yeah, if you can do that. John's flying ORD to LHR next week IRL, so this is good practice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're going to have a night landing into Heathrow, which will be fun. I don't actually think I've flown into Heathrow since the recent World Update, which completely redid all of London, so that'll be nice.
Western Global 528.
Oh, there's that Western Globe with that MD-11 that we saw. Down on the ground at Halifax. Looking a bit busy. Let's have a look. Postcode's got another shot. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's little old me. Little old me. So we should get most of our tailwind component much later in the flight, right? If I remember the map, I'm literally hovering over the skip button. Yeah, that's gone. Sorry. Please don't request crap like that.
Super 2038, call Gander Radio 1319 or 75.
Yeah. What the heck is this?
Delta.
This is close to a skip as well.
1319 or 75.
131 975 Delta 76. Thank you. Bye bye.
Speedbird 708, call again.
Don't think so, Joe. Don't think so, mate. Yeah, this is when we'll have most of our tailwind.
75, Speedbird 708, thank you. Great service. Have a good day.
What the fuck is that? Get rid of it. Sorry. I don't listen to that kind of music, chat. I'm going to skip that kind of stuff. Sorry. There is more people crossing the Atlantic in VATSIM than IRL. Oh, that's the oldest fact in the book about Cross the Pond. That is the oldest fact in the book about Cross the Pond.
Hello, break, Walker, 4.
I remember there were like, during lockdown, when there was Cross the Pond during lockdown, there was a mainstream gaming article all about that as well.
3486.
Yeah, that's always been the way.
Call again, radio 131975.
We're also all going in the wrong direction, really, for a lot of the traffic.
Contact Gander Radio 131975, Walker 3486.
Harry, thanks for the follow. Thanks for these follows, everybody. Appreciate them all very much indeed. Thank you. Yeah, Tail West, there's a bug in the aircraft, so we're going to have to do a manual direct. For some reason, this aircraft doesn't like doing directs to oceanic waypoints by the looks of things. It's just not figured itself out. So as we turn overhead this waypoint, we're going to need to take a direct to the next waypoint. You can see it is there. It does exist. It's just not, for some reason, lined it up. So all we'll do is just give ourselves a direct. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. So fear not, I am aware of it. No rap for you. I'm a lot older and more old school rap. I wouldn't call it crap. One man's song is another man's treasure. Yeah, in my opinion, it's crap. I never said it as an objective thing. I said it as a subjective thing, right? And I subjectively think that it's crap. Is there much point me having easy CPDLC up? I don't really think there is there? There's probably no point.
Gander, very good morning. KLM 35, Quebec at flight level 350.
KLM 35, Quebec, Gander, hello.
Yes, that is the beauty about music. There's no right or wrong. Happy CTP Day! How you doing, Subban? Good to see you, mate. Should do a song battle. Oh, God. No, thanks. Now, you folks are welcome to request whatever you like, but I do reserve the right to get rid of stuff that I just despise. I listen to a lot of music, but I just don't get on well with a lot of rap stuff, especially like grime and things like that. God, I'd rather sit here in complete silence than listen to that stuff personally. But I listen to a heck of a lot of music. Bit of Volbeat now. Becca loves Volbeat. I'm not a big fan of Volbeat. Delaney, very well. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Uncultured Matt. Oh, I mean, I'm the guy who goes from listening to Slipknot to Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture. So I wouldn't think I'm that uncultured, right?
Central Lincoln Island, request out of Cockpit 30 seconds.
Oh.
475.
Restart V pilot and 2131-475, reference 321 heavy, bye-bye.
So I don't know.
845-131-475.
We'll see. I'm going to wait until we're 50 miles from Nixo, and then I'll see about whether we need to switch to next frequency, but I've not heard anything. So it looks like that Americans climbed to flight level 360 now.
Gander, very good morning. Euro Atlantic 420 Papa.
Oh no, they're below. Sorry, they've gone down to flight level 340.
Euro Atlantic 420 Papa.
Euro Atlantic 420 Papa, standby. Thai 845.
But they're still quite a bit faster than us. They're still about 30 knots faster than us.
Go ahead, Thai 845.
I'm just about to see them over there.
131.475.
No worries, Golly. Good to see you, buddy. Love you long time. See you soon, mate.
Thank you for the service. Good afternoon.
Dirty Loop's an amazing band, yeah. I've got Corey Wong radio on right now. I'm seeing him next February.
Euro Atlantic 420 Papa, Gander, hello.
Yeah, you guys are welcome to request whatever. I think you should have a competition. Song request to see who's got the best song of the day. What song will Chewie like the most? From your song request.
The cockpit approved, report back.
I'm gonna call you back, thank you.
You overslept by 2 hours. Wow, that takes good effort. Well done. You departed 2 hours later than your slot, but 20 minutes from push to departure. Very good, mate. You did better than me. In that regard, then. No, we're not playing who can get Chewie to skip the song the fastest, because then I will just turn off the song. I will be that guy. FWM, hello, fly with me. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Last aircraft calling, say again, please.
Turkish 3 Hotel Zulu, sir. Requesting IFR for...
Becca and the kids and Katie and her nephew are on a plane. But not a real plane, a toy plane ride at Drayton Manor
And
Park.
Turkish 3 Hotel Zulu, unfortunately, Halifax is closed to arrivals at this time due to the event.
Why do people do this on VATSIM? I don't get. Where do people get up in the morning and go, hello, it's the busiest event of the year. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly in to one of the departure airports.
Negative, you cannot depart to Halifax right now.
I don't get it. Turkish 3 Hotel Zulu flying from St John's to Halifax. Who gets up in the morning and thinks, I know what's a really good idea? I'll fly into a departure airport across the pond. How many are doing their first flight and it happens to be CTP like it was for you? Oh, yeah! Have you guys heard this story? I'll tell it now quickly and then we'll ask. So, many years ago, back in the start of April 2016, I'd only been streaming on Twitch for like 2 months. I started streaming Flight Sim in February 2016. And the small amount of viewers that I had during those first 2 months kept telling me, oh, Chewie, you need to go on the VATSIM network. So one Saturday I thought, you know what, I've not got anything to do today. I'm going to do my first ever flight on VATSIM. That was my plan. I was going to do my first ever flight on VATSIM. And I thought, I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll just do it offline and, you know, and enjoy it, you know, just and get used to it. So I was going to fly Edinburgh to, I think it was Copenhagen is what I'd chosen. Edinburgh to Copenhagen in a Ryanair 737. And I logged onto VATSIM and everything was just, you know, like there was Scottish control on, there was a load of traffic, it was really busy and I was like, wow, VATSIM is like really popular. And because I was new to the network, I wasn't clued up on everything and I forgot to call for pushback and start. So I managed to get on the right frequency and I called Scottish Control and went, Scottish Control, Ryanair, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I forgot to call you for my push and start requesting taxi to Copenhagen, you know, for departure for Copenhagen, whatever I said. It was only afterwards that I'd realised that it was across the pond. So without realising it and without having any clue whatsoever, I logged on for my first ever VATSIM flight during Cross the Pond. Luckily, Copenhagen and Edinburgh weren't involved in the event, but yeah.
KLM 43 Heavy requesting flight level 3.
That was an interesting one.
Oceanic entry.
Bit of Slayer in the background, yeah. Massive Simulation on YouTube says, hi mate, how are you finding the Max? I love it, it flies well. Yeah, it's pretty buggy. It's got quite a lot of bugs still with it, but I do love flying this thing. It's very good fun.
KLM 43, just confirm requested altitude.
That's flight level 380, KLM 43 Heavy.
Don't know if I should switch to the next frequency.
Climb 380.
Climb level 380, KLM 43 Heavy.
What do you reckon? When do you think we should be switching to our frequency? Because we're 37 miles from Nixa. We've already got our Oceanic clearance.
Tango Extra Gander. Hello. Confirm, were you looking for a climb?
That message. Your controller DC'd. Oh, they'll probably be back.
Gander, Euro 420 Papa, we're back at
Right, I think I'm going to give up on the TikTok stream. Because I don't think anybody's watching it.
And Euro...
No, it is dead.
Euro Atlantic 420 Papa, welcome back. Climb 390.
I'm in 390. Thank you very much.
I will end that, and then it frees up some PC resources.
Gander, American 60, we'd lost connection there for a moment. Not sure how long it was for.
I love TikTok stats. It said I only had 477 views on that stream, but I got 656 likes. Logic.
Canada Center, hello, KLM 780 at 390.
There we go. Electrolyte, hello, how's CTP going so far? Very well, thank you, mate. Very well. How's your Saturday? It's been a while since last year. I heard that the Aerosoft A330 is all... Yeah. Have you got the chance to try it? Yeah, so I was very lucky enough to... Well, I say that. I don't know why I said that. I got the aircraft before public release, as did quite a lot of other content creators. And basically, I chose not to stream it. I couldn't stream it in a positive light whatsoever. So I have tried the Aerosoft A330, but, well... Let's just say it's now no longer taking up hard drive space on my computer. So if you want my opinion on it, that kind of gives it to you. You can send multiple likes. Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense. Did you complete a flight? Nope. And Gander, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. We're 20 miles from Nick, so not sure if we need to be on a next frequency for the Oceanic segment.
904 Mike Sierra, stand by.
Standing by. Sometimes it pays to go south to Lisbon. Nice! Look at that. Beautiful. Talon! Hey, 10 months!
Option 415 Bravo request. Handoff with just passed for entry point.
Austrian 415, stand by.
Talon, thank you so much. 10 months, prime sub, double figures. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Double figure sub. Got no idea what frequency we need to go to. Postcode might let us know if the controller doesn't. I'm sure he will, though. I promise that's not just so I can put a song request in. Hey, mate, that's absolutely, if it's a free Twitch Prime sub that otherwise wouldn't be used and you're using it on any channel and then you're going to be able to get some benefits from it. That's what it's all about, right? The amount of people that don't use their Prime sub, they just forget it each month because it doesn't automatically roll over. If the song request is Talon, just do !remove. It's song requests are now done via Spotify, so you can just put in. Oh my god, that was the weirdest. I've recoiled into my neck. I didn't know what to do then. My brain had another complete freeze. Did you notice that? There was no scream. It just stopped. Like my human nature stopped. Whoever that was, it was Snowman. You're a freaking troll. Fly with me. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Coincidentally timed when my brain stops working. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. Oh my god. Are we all awake now? We were just starting to get a bit sleepy. An hour and 10 minutes into the flight. Now we're awake. Thank you so much. So that was Fly With Me with a brand new sub. Welcome to the crew. 787 flies about with 65 months. And Snowman, I'm watching you. I'm looking into your soul right now. Thank you, mate. Oh my god. Well, we're in Oceanic now, and we've got no idea what frequency we're supposed to go to. No idea at all. Thank you. What was the message? Sorry, I missed that. Haven't seen 9... Yeah, I know. Been a 9-4 Mike Sierra call sign. Thank you very much indeed for the generosity, everybody. Right, I'm getting ready with heading select. I've got no idea what frequency we should be with.
Gander 1 is back online, stand by.
Thank you, Snowman. Very generous of you, mate.
Gander 131475.
Postcode, do you know what frequency I should be with if you're here?
75 KLM 43 Heavy, thank you.
FedEx 66, call Gander 131.
Right, how much fuel have we got? 14.1. Well, we're on schedule for fuel.
KLM 632, call Gander 1319 or 75.
1319 or 75, KLM 632, thanks.
American 60, 1319 or 75.
131975, American 60.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra 1319 or 75.
1319 or 75, thanks. American 94 Mike, Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra. What did he say? 131975. There's going to be about 8 million people all calling at once now. And the Boeing autopilot cheer as well. Snowman, you're a freaking troll. If I didn't have my audio in the sim virtually at nothing,
left the gear 4.
I'd have fallen for that one. Thank you, mate.
And your circle check on Alpha Golf, Echo Mike is coming up.
Right, we've got Delightful HF. Gander, good morning, Air Canada 904, Mike Sierra, request cell cal check, flight level 350.
That was blocked.
Lovely.
And FedEx 66, positive cell call check, and we're maintaining Mach 84. Watch it.
What do we need to call up with again?
Gander radio, vision for your kilo is back.
Oh, it's just the call sign. Gander radio, call, and then cell cal check.
Roger.
Thank you, Snowman. Gander radio, Air Canada 904, Mike Sierra, cell cal check.
Canada 904 Mike Sierra, Gander EGLL. Report your flight level and your Mach number, please.
Mike decimal 79er, flight level 350 for Air Canada 904, Mike Sierra.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, Gander radio copies level 350, Mach decimal 79er. Cell call check coming up on Alpha Golf Bravo Mike.
Oh, right, let's listen out. We heard that. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, cell cal received.
Roger.
Okay, right, we can turn that down now, can't we? So now, we don't need to, we don't need to listen to ATC. I can turn it down now, can't I? And there we go, we got our cell cal alert. So, we can turn ATC down, we can chill out a little bit. An hour and 13 minutes into our flight, and we're already in Oceanic. I subbed, did you see it? Did I miss it? Where? I don't think it's come through. I've not had the alert. I've had loads of other alerts kindly through. Luxury, thanks for your follow as well. Thank you, mate. Welcome. What did you want to say about the charts? Oh, what? About MSFS 2024 charts? So if you folks missed it during the... I don't know why none of the content creators who... none of the content creators who covered the Global Preview event, I don't think spoke about this, but we uploaded the Global Preview event presentation onto our YouTube channel yesterday, and one of the things that was covered is this. So with the new EFB in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, you're going to get full Lido charts. Full Lido charts in MSFS 2024, folks. So here's just an example that was included in the presentation for Las Vegas. And you can see it's effective April 18th. So updated, I think it's updated as it was, you know, the last effective date for Lido. Somebody might want to check it. What does Lido mean? Lido is the provider of the chart. So Navigraph uses a slightly different format. They use Jeppesen charts. Can you see it's got Jeppesen up here? So the style of the chart, the way that it looks, is quite different. Quite a lot of real-world airlines used this format, though, a Lido format. And lots of people prefer the Lido format to Jeppesen as well. So, yeah, if you're not wanting to pay for charts anymore for 2024, they're going to be free. They're going to be in the EFB. So, yeah, it's all provided through Lufthansa nav data systems. But for you folks, it's going to be completely free. There it is, Joe. Thank you very much indeed. 4 months. Thank you very much, mate. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 4 month sub. Welcome back. There we go. Yeah, sometimes just a refresh of the screen works and it does the job. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. And then Jack, it's back with 19 months. Very kind of you as well. Thank you so much, Jack. 19 months. Cheers. Thank you. Does Microsoft allow this? Does Microsoft allow what? Sorry. Here's another good song. Now, should I open this so that we remain at exactly Mark decimal 79? Or I wonder if I should have put that in as a speed restriction. And Rick, 67 months. Hello, mate. Rick, thank you. No, we've not heard anything about network integration yet. No. Thank you, Carl. Cheers, mate. The charts in the EFB are going to be available only in the stock planes, or will it transfer to the add-on? So I actually don't know about that yet, because I don't know if any add-on aircraft are going to have the ability to pull up the EFB. Unfortunately, this is where we get into the realms of where I could wish I could speak about new things, but that I can't talk about yet. So, was the EFB in the Tech Alpha build? I didn't do anything to do with the Tech Alpha, so I didn't see it. Rick, appreciate you again, buddy. Thank you, mate. It was. Could you access it not via clicking it just in the flight deck and stuff? Because what I'm hoping is that you'll just be able to access it anyway, even if third-party aircraft have their own EFB. Hopefully, you'll still be able to access the default one. Even if you only use it for the charts and nothing else. But I think it's going to be a great flight planning tool for lots of people. Yeah, off the record, I wish it was that simple. You could pull it up in the main menu, yeah. So when you're in the free flight main menu screen, you can pull up the EFB to do all of your planning and look at charts and stuff before you even load into the aircraft. Can this offset? Yeah, we can do slot. There's no point doing slot. Right, we need to get ready with this direct, don't we? And then if I just kind of give us a rough heading. Yeah, there's also an EFB. Okay, cool. So this is where, for the next month, it's going to be slightly awkward because obviously there's a lot of different things to what I might have seen to what you guys, I don't know what you guys have seen in the Tech Alpha build. But yeah, I imagine if you can, so with the bar at the top, you know, the white bar at the top where you can access the different icons, if you can access the EFB just via that normally, hopefully that will be the same for third-party aircraft as well. So you can just open up the EFB whenever you want just to look at the charts. Oh my god, what's this? Cream cheese. I was expecting lots of different things. I was not expecting that. The Kuro A3 Neo. Okay, that's brilliant. Bet that's sporty in the climb. Look at it. That is hilarious. The wings are like, just each wing is like double the length of the actual fuselage. Look at where the engines are. The engines are a beam where you are sat as the captain. I'm tempted, you know. I'm very tempted. Very tempted. Right, I'm getting ready with this. That's amazing. In the Tech Alpha, you could... Yeah, okay, cool. So it's got the same. So Tuscan is confirmed that in the Tech Alpha, you could open the EFB anytime. Yeah, so there's a keybind for it, right? So in the Tech Alpha, there was a keybind where you could just open up the open up the EFB. So it should be fine in third-party aircraft. You just make a keybind to open up the EFB, and it will just open it. Even if you don't use the EFB for other things, yeah. Right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just erase it and see what it does. It looks like it's got it anyway, chat. Maybe not. Okay, good. Right, well, as long as we can fix it just with a direct like that, we're fine. We only slightly messed that one up because I didn't turn well enough. Don't like that bank angle. Why is it banking that much? I've got a 15-degree bank angle limiter on. I'm pretty sure that's more than 15 degrees that it just went, isn't it? It bugged. Now it's going to yo-yo. LNAV doesn't go off that limiter. Oh, doesn't it? Oh, I thought it did. Oh, yeah, no, it only applies to heading select. You're right. I'm an idiot. Okay, it seems to have settled itself. I think. So we should be good now until we get all the way to Shanwick. Good. Well, at least we know we can fix it. Oh, and look, we've now gone down from 130,000 nautical miles to 51,000 nautical miles. So that's always a good thing. That's always a good thing. It's saying our top of descent is like way later than it should be, though. Yeah, just twice more around the Earth. It's fine. Right, so fuel state 13.7. Cool. What are we supposed to be landing with? Supposed to be landing at Heathrow with about 5 tons. Why the hell have we got this? We're all going to start crying now during cruise. ETA, it should say at the top of the screen. It does. The ETA in the aircraft is well off. We should be landing in about 4 hours from now. Hopefully a little bit, well, I've put our ETA... If we're on time, we are landing in 4 hours. If we're not on time, it'll be... I've added an extra 10 minutes onto that. But yeah, if we're on time, we should be landing in 4 hours. VATSIM radar puts me in the car park. Brilliant. Love it. Right, chat. I think I'm going to go for a quick restroom break now that we're with Oceanic. So, hey, I did do it, Giraffe. I did do 5140 north. That's what I typed in. Or do I need to actually, if I type these in as those, will it all fix it? So if I replace all of these with, so if I actually go 5140 north now, will it fix it? Yeah, guys, you do need to be a subscriber on Twitch to do a song request. That's just always been kind of like the thing that we've had on the channel. I'd say we're pretty much still near relatively the front of the pack, aren't we? Can I try and put it in route 2? We could do. Yeah, we could do. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Mom, I love her! Why are we listening to this? It's so depressing. It fixes the issue. Ah, right. Well, maybe we can just do that then. You have been the one for me. You're just trying to wind me up and get me to do Chewy singing. For those of you who... I'm not going to do it, but for those of you who... there's no point me doing this, is there? For those of you who used to be part of my Cross the Pond live streams, we always used to have a bit of a sing-song during cruise, didn't we? Oh, wait. It should have fixed it, but then it didn't. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. We've only got one waypoint, like one segment now that we need to do the direct again. So it's just this segment here, isn't it? 5-1 north to 5 there. We'll just need to put a direct in there and we'll be fine. We know that works because we've already done it. Yeah. So when we're overhead 5-1 north 030 west, we just take a direct to there. In fact, I could even just move it up to the top of the flight plan and see if just giving it a direct instead of actually typing it in, we'll sort it. It's just weird that, like, it's got all sorts of things here about, like, being at flight level 342 and stuff. So the aircraft is really bugged out. I'm intrigued to see what it does with VNAV for the descent. In fact, it's actually taken our top of descent away now. So, yeah, this aircraft... I mean, it is early access, but it is having a bit of a mare at the moment, isn't it? We will be able to sort it out. I'm sure we are capable. I'm sure we are capable. For now, we're fine. I mean, we're not going to need to do another... Oh, we've got like 2.5 hours odd until we need to do another direct. So, yeah. Centre Aviation, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. We're taking the NG. Oh, good luck. Blimmin' heck. Good luck. Yeah, we're still flying, which is always a good start, right? Always a good start. What am I looking at? Let's get rid of all this. Where's Ian? Ian is just south of us. Are they going to beat us? Yeah, look at how much slower we are compared to them. We're going to be so slow. That headwind, well, we'll be fine once we get to the next waypoint. Right, so, if I just do a fix ring. Oh, 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 explode. And then that's just going to be a reminder to me that I want to do a fuel check there. It's saying we're going to have 11.8 on board. What should we have on board? 11.4. We'll see how accurate that is. It's just, yeah. We've got a wind uplink, so that's good at least. Right. What's gone wrong with the Max? It doesn't like the Oceanic waypoints, so it's calculated things a little bit weirdly, but we're absolutely fine. Like, we just need to make sure that we do an extra direct a little bit later on in the flight plan. But apart from that, we're fine. CF-18 demo in DCS? Oh, nice. I'd love to do something like that. We're doing Mark .88 Centre of Aviation as well. Yeah, we are at 7.9. I'm firmly pinned there. But that's just the deal with the Max. Right. I'm going to set up with a nice wing view for you all. And I'm going to go and be right back quickly, chat. I'm going to go and take a restroom break. I'm also going to go and get a quick snack. And some water as well. So I'll be a few minutes or so, all right? It won't be too long. Behave yourselves. Oh, hello, Becca. You're going just as you're saying hello just as I'm having a quick break. Hello. Go Hawks! Any plans to watch? With the last 3 games, I don't know, mate. Right, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? One has returned with suitable, nutritious snacks for a long haul of Coke Zero and digestive biscuits. Call me Mr. Health. Right, plane still flying? Yes, good. Very good. Right, I feel like I want to turn this off while I'm eating. You guys know that I hate eating on camera. I'll be really intrigued here when we fix that direct to see what it actually does with our ETA, and whether after that it will fix it and we'll get a proper top of descent. If not, we'll need to work out top of descent ourselves manually. Oh, to be fair, avocado on toast is an absolute bomb. So what? It'll probably be about 40 miles before Opnet, top of descent? We could, well, with the tailwind, it might be a bit earlier. But if we're at flight level 350 and we've got to get 270 at Opnet, that's going to be 8,000 feet, right? No, not even. Yeah, no, well, it could be about 8, 16, 24. With the headwind, about 35 miles? About 35 miles before Opnet should be top of descent. So really, around about Dawley. So if all goes wrong and the VNAV stuffs itself up, if we just take top of descent at Dawley, we should be fine. Hey Squid, how you doing? Yes, ETP's going really well, mate. I'm just I'm eating a quick nutritious stack of some digestive biscuits at the moment, so the camera's not on because I don't know, I have a thing about eating on camera. Paddy, hey, 62 months. I'll turn on the camera for that. Hello, mate. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much for these 62 months. God, that's a heck of a long time. 5 years and an extra 2 months loaded on top. Thank you, mate. Right, back to no cam for a moment. Won't be long. Alfie, hello. Good afternoon. How you doing, mate? We just had in-person spam. Ugh. The plane's been a bit bugged with the routing on Oceanic waypoints, Squid, but apart from that, it's been alright. Oh, really, Crooks? Yeah. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it will be. Not too bad, Alfie. Not too bad, mate. I hope you're well. How does one remove the instruments on the external view? It'll be in, I think it's in accessibility options. Like HUD and external view. Oh my god. I'm getting a new donation goal. New donation goal right here. I forgot, I'm tracking the flight on, anyway, I'm back now, hello, on Volanta. So we, oh shit, Squawk. Oh no, that's, what the heck? Changing Squawk deletes your elapsed time. Who thought that was a good idea? iFly, which developer thought that was a clever idea on an aircraft that's capable of doing oceanic routes? Ah, well, at least we can get our flight time on Volanta. So we took off at 13:14 Zulu. No, sorry. 13. So 13:13 Zulu is when we took off. So yeah, that would make sense for us to be arriving at 18:45. That would be correct if we're on time. Roger. Call has been made. When are you meant to squawk 2000 within 30 minutes of entering Oceanic? Maybe it's not that does it, but it would make sense if it was that. Oh. Chat, I need to change the drone speed so that it's not as fast. But I don't know if I can do that whilst I'm airborne. How can I change that whilst I'm airborne? Because if I click tab right now, you ready? That's going to happen. I don't know how to get back to the aircraft now. I guess I could do this. Look at that. Call me a pro. Oh, Tubi! 51 months! I was going to say, that is definitely a name change because I've never read that one before. Thank you very much for 51 months. Thank you, mate. There we go. Number 5 is default. Yeah, but I think it resets the speeds as well. Oh, again. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, I don't think that's going to work well, is it? Tis a small faff. Is a faff. Thank you so much, mate. 51 months. Thanks for letting me know about the name change as well. Otherwise, yes, I would have been very confused. Quit simulator, but I like to live dangerously. That's what it is. I like to live dangerously. Flight model, LNAV, VNAV, massive PMDG 737 update next week. Ooh! Nice. And J-Snap! Hey, 57 months! Hello, mate! I'm trying to do some chewy cinematic views right now. Let me get the mask for you, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it's not long to go. Oh, a first year team tour. Oh, good luck. Good luck. If there's anything we can help with, please let us know, mate. Thank you so much for the sub for so long. A full ground stop at Halifax right now in VATSIM. Bloody hell. Why? Are they just not able to cope with all the traffic? I realise most of the songs played and I've not done much of a cinematic. Yeah, comm issues. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm working on my cinematic shot skills. I've been doing lots of recording practice. I found a new YouTube channel, by the way. That's my new favourite YouTube channel. I'll show it to you guys in a bit. They make really great cinematic videos in MSFS. And they did a tutorial recently on like how to do cinematic videos. And honestly, it's been so helpful for me for recording great stuff. So I'm looking forward to, especially in the new sim, for like work, you know, like official channels, doing some more cinematic stuff and incorporating their work. We had 2 follows there. Profitable Cockpit and Lizard for Pilot. Beautiful, brilliant names. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome, friends. Happy cross the pond to you both. But yeah, I'm working on my drone pilot skills in MSFS. Oh, I know another thing we can do as well in a moment. Bit of depth of field as well. Yeah, this is how you keep occupied during Cross the Pond chat. They even had some NVIDIA preset filters as well, but it might not look great on stream, so I don't think I'll apply them. Oh, I guess I could have a look. No, that's the wrong one. What is it? Alt F3. It doesn't... this is going to look a bit, like, weird on stream, chat. When it's, like, in full cinematic mode, it looks really cool. When you, like, record like this, it just looks sick. How's Across the Pond going so far? Yeah, very good, thank you. Very well indeed. Our flight's not exactly very long. It's only a 5.5 hour flight today. Alt F3 next to Alt F4. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, guys, you do need to be a subscriber to do song requests, I'm afraid, friends. It's just always been a thing on the channel. Still at Halifax now at the holding point. Cut all these people off. That's not a nice thing to do. You took off out of 72 minutes after pushback. Oh my god. That's absurd. I thought I was bad 25 minutes after my slot time. Wait, how long was it for us? To be fair, it wasn't... It was quite a long time for us. We pushed back at 41, so that's 19. 29, 30, 32. We were 32 minutes from pushback to takeoff. But 72 minutes, that's wild. No worries, Connor, mate. Honestly, don't worry. Yeah, we were 33 minutes from pushback to takeoff. I'm glad we didn't do that in the max, because obviously we've been being pretty fuel limited. We were only given clearance 7 minutes before our slot time, and then after we had to missed it by 20 minutes, they made us wait and get a new slot time. Holy crap. Sometimes it just happens with VATSIM across the pond for whatever reason. It's one of the reasons why I don't do the event that often nowadays. And I haven't done Cross the Pond for 2.5 years. With this only being a 5.5 hour flight and the max and everything. And well, it was when Becca said to me the other day, she was like, oh babe, you should definitely do Cross the Pond. I was like, okay. No, Jax, it's fine. We just give ourselves a direct to the next waypoint and it fixes it. I mean, we've still got it all to do at Heathrow. Heathrow's going to be a mess. And I bet my performance will be terrible, but screw it. We'll just have a laugh. I used to get really serious about Cross the Pond. Like, back when streaming was my full-time job, Cross the Pond was like the biggest day of the year. And I used to just be terrified of it all going wrong. But with today, I was just like, you know what, screw it, let's have fun. If we're delayed, we're delayed. I'd like to be organised and stuff, but I was just happy to do the event. Didn't know MSFS got a cinematic cam? It does when you got Chewie in control of an Xbox controller. This is just the default drone mode, chat. How many of you folks are going to be doing some world flight routes? What the f is this? Can we stop requesting shit songs? Yeah. It's quite therapeutic doing this. Hello there, Q8 Pilot. Hello, mate. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Will you fix the Chewy livery for the Phoenix? Britain DC made that for us, so I don't know. And we've kind of stopped the tour, haven't we? So I don't know, mate. I need to just do the normal Chewy liveries, in all honesty, and get those across. When is World Flight happening? It kicks off on November the 2nd. Oh, that didn't look good. November the 2nd. Right, I'm going to go back to my normal NVIDIA preset. There we go, that looks a bit better. So 2 weeks... Oh, shoot, it's 2 weeks today. It's 2 weeks today until World Flight. And it's a month today until the launch of MSFS 2024. Oh my god. So, if for whatever reason you folks have been living under a rock and you've got no idea what World Flight is, World Flight is a... oh, it's how I could type. World Flight is a charity event that takes place once every year on an annual occasion during the first full week of November. And it's essentially where a group of home cockpit builders all fly around the world raising money for charity. There's not that many teams involved this year. It's actually quite a quiet year in terms of official teams being involved. But loads of people fly along on VATSIM anyway, and it gets... The whole thing is done over a week period. So it kicks off on November the 2nd, and we fly back to 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 back all the way around the world, non-stop for a whole week, landing back in Sydney the following Saturday. And it's all done on the VATSIM network as well. So I'm joining once again with the team at SimFest UK. We've got our Boeing 747-400 sim in the south of the UK here. There it is. Oh, there's the article that I wrote. I wrote an article about World Flight for last year. God. That feels like a long time ago now. And I even did a video on it as well. I won't put the volume on, but you can just have a look. So here's the SimFest sim. So yeah, and we all stream it on Twitch as well. So twitch.tv/SimFestUK. Ombre, it never actually existed in the sim. It was just 3D renders, so there's no way it was ever going to get continued, mate, because it wasn't in any sort of form anyway. Yeah, so this is us. And we're going to be streaming it to Twitch. Plenty of hilarities, I'm sure. Plenty of fun things. Plenty of stupid things planned. Last year we did SimFest as 8 out of 10 does Countdown. There we are. How do you do what with the 747? Took an hour to get out of Halifax to get takeoff clearance and your sim crashed. Oh, I'm sorry, AV Nerd. Yeah, I've heard things have got terrible at Halifax now. It's such a shame. Oh no, not Rammstein. No. No. MSFS or P3D? This uses, well, look at the channel that it's on. So, SimFest uses MSFS for visuals, but we only use it for visuals. So with the SimFest sim, the aircraft is actually the simulator itself. It's the Aerowinks PSX Boeing 747-400. So the actual aircraft is the simulator, and then Gary, who owns the sim, has written some very cool VATSIM modules to link it up to MSFS to just use MSFS for visuals. So that event kicks off 2 weeks today. And so here's our routing for this year's event. Got some very fun destinations. Yeah, dispatch. I don't think the reasons ever came to light why that investor backed out, but yeah, it was all a very big mess that in the end, unfortunately. Should do it the other way, so we switch every year. So this year's direction of travel is westbound. Last year we did eastbound. I don't know if we've got a thingy of it. Past events. Here we go. So 2023. Can I open this in a new tab? Oh, it's not a very good image, unfortunately. There you go. So last year we went to Antarctica. And then we went westbound. And then the year before that it was eastbound. So we switch every year. Yeah, there's lots of things that got spoken about behind the scenes with that whole thing. Lots of stories flying in different directions that luckily none of them ever came to public light, and I don't think they ever will. I certainly don't plan to make them public light either. But yeah, lots of things flying in different directions with that whole scenario. Bit of a mess. Oh dear, Honda Jet. Is it sort of you sorted now? I don't know where I'm most excited to go this year. Probably Wake Island. Can't wait for that. Yeah, there's some good destinations. Very good destinations. Anyway, I'll close all that down for now. Oh, really, Deadbringer? Yeah, it's happened. I love World Flight, but when they fly into the smallest airports going with no scenery, it gets messy until you get back into the big airports. That's part of the fun of it. You can't take World Flight too seriously. It's all about raising money for charity. And technically, it's only the official teams that have to go into those small airports. If you're worried about, you know, like the small airports being too small for you, just don't do that section. To be fair, this year, for the most part, most of the airports that were chosen were recommended by the divisions. Because we've certainly had it in the past where divisions have come to us and said, we don't like your choice for the airport this year. We have a few rules, you know, like we don't really care about apron spacing because people can just park on the grass. That's kind of the spirit of World Flight. Sometimes you have to park on the grass. But, I think we usually try and go for runways that don't require a backtrack. Sad to see no Pakistan this year. I mean, you could say it's sad to see every single country that's not included every year, right? Unfortunately, we can't visit every single country, every single World Flight. It's just not possible. Yeah, there's good sceneries for all the airports this year. That was one of the defining factors. So, I'll tell you what, I'll go back onto the route because we're discussing it. So when we were doing the route planning, I was actively involved with some of the route planning again this year. I was quite proud. I found Wake Island, as I say, so that's why I'm excited to go to that one. A lot of these airports that you see were recommended by the regions who asked us to fly there, and we'll kind of prioritize those. So every year when we're doing the World Flight routing, we put out a form to say to VATSIM regions, hey, would you like us to come and visit you? Let us know if you would. Let us know what your position is, like if you're just a controller, if you're the division director, or if you're just a member of VATSIM and you want to see us fly there. Or alternatively, let us know if you don't want us to fly to your airport for World Flight. And we have had a couple of occasions where a couple of different regions specifically told us not to go and visit them. So we're like, right, we won't. So kind of depending on what, like, a number of different factors. So like if your airport is, you know, like, it'll be like if your airport's got scenery, we'll hold bigger weight to airports that like have been recommended by division directors over just somebody random on VATSIM who wants us to fly to their hometown airport, you know. And then also the scheduling in terms of timing and stuff as well. And as I say, we also look for factors such as, does the airport have a backtrack? If it does, we probably won't visit there now. We used to, but not really as much. So there's all sorts. Yeah, there's pretty good scenery, I think, for every one of them. The one that we had a big debate on is Sweden, with Lula, because ESBA, however you pronounce it, because this was recommended to us, I think, by the Swedish region. They wanted us to go here. And we were like, oh, interesting. It was a bit of a smaller airport than we expected. And we didn't know if there was scenery, but there is now. So, yeah. Mac, I don't know. I can ask Gary if we can make one. How are we fitting 100 plus? Oh, it won't be 100 plus. God, it's not that busy. It's not that busy. Hell Without Borders, hello. Yeah, don't worry. I'm in contact with the devs as well, mate. And I'm sure I'll show them. I've been testing this aircraft throughout pre-release before it came out to the public in pre-release as well. Essentially, a 737 MAX doesn't like, and lots of other people have been able to reproduce this. It doesn't do oceanic waypoints very well. So, between this waypoint, 48 North 050 West and 51 North 040 West, there was no LNAV line. It just disappeared, even though there was no discontinuity in the leg page. And then you'll see a little bit later on, 51 North 030 West to 020 West. There's also no, even though there's no gap, look, there's no discontinuity in the leg page, there's a massive gap there. And it's completely screwed up how many miles we've got to go and everything. We can fix it by just taking a direct to the next waypoint when we cross this one, so it's fine, we can continue, but it is bugged out, and lots of other people are also experiencing it today during Cross the Pond. Oh, Hammond Cheddar, you beauty. 54 months. Hello, mate. Thank you so much. Cheers, mate. 54 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you, and you too, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Does it still track correct? No. It only does, it'll just turn you off. It just, well, it started turning us off in God knows what direction, so to prevent us turning in a crazy direction, I gave myself a direct before it got too bad. Ham, love you, buddy. How are you, mate? You alright? God, that's 4.5 years. Do you know if you can use MSFS 2020? KLM, have a look at the FAQ on the MSFS website, mate. All the details are on there. But yeah, so there's all sorts of different things we take into account when we pick an airport for World Flight. It's not just let's go and visit there because we fancy going there. It's a hell of a lot more difficult. Because we've got to find an airport that the controllers want us to visit at. And if they want us to visit it, we've then got to try and accommodate the time for them. Because you've got to remember as well is that we're not going to be able to visit every single region at the most optimal time. You know, like, I think we're going Dublin at 3 o'clock in the morning. But that's because we normally prioritise, like, the UK and Europe to be at a good time. Excuse me. So we thought we'd screw over Europe this time to help out other regions and not screw over their times. So it's all about compromise. And, you know, even just slightly changing one destination can completely throw out the times all across the track. So we also plan World Flight at Mach 0.76 as well, because we have quite a few 737s that fly along. The whole of World Flight is planned at Mach 0.76, and with much longer turnaround times than we actually really expect. So we have room to play with, but yeah. Can you change the default cockpit camera and when... I'm not going to start messing up stuff, if I'm honest with you. I'm not going to start clicking on buttons and changing things now. We've managed to find a way around it and a way to get it to work, so I'm just going to leave it as is, guys. The longest leg this year... is... Yeah, you guys can get this all on the Simfest planning website, by the way. If you guys want to plan it all, you can see the routes and everything. And we're working again. We've not sorted it yet, but we will be working with SimBrief to automatically do it. So what we did for last year's World Flight is we actually got in touch with the people who make SimBrief, and we got them that during the period that the event was on, if you say you just type to do WIM to VOBL, it would automatically give you the World Flight approved routing. And it worked so well. And it also meant that when we were in some really ridiculously busy areas, we could give VATSIM traffic quite a longer flight than the official teams had. So I think it was the Houston flight for 2023. Was it Houston, Atlanta? Yeah, so Houston, Atlanta, because it was absolutely manic, I think there was like 130 departures from Houston. What we did is SimBrief gave a routing for all the pilots to go north and then go east, whilst all the World Flight teams just got a straight line from Houston to Atlanta. And it just kept all the official teams on schedule, even with the crazy delays that were going on because there was so much traffic. So I don't know if we're going to be doing that again this year, but it works really well. So we've integrated stuff with SimBrief really well. Anyway, block time. So that's... I think it might be the flight that I'm doing. Oh no, Honolulu. So Las Vegas to Honolulu is 6 hours. That's going to be the longest. Yeah, Las Vegas to Honolulu. I think I might be doing the Honolulu to Wake Island leg. So that's our longest one for 2024. Oh dear, Curveless. Yeah, it sucks. No worries, mate. Oops. Yeah, Vegas to Honolulu. And then, yeah, Honolulu to Wake Island is the second longest. I think I'm on that sector. I can't remember, though. And then Wake Island to Tokyo is 4.5. Dakron, if I've got more time, I would do, mate. But obviously, because I work full-time and then normally on weekends I'm with my family, I don't normally have time to be fair. Even doing like cross the pond is a rare one. On that note, I'm just going to text back about 2 seconds, chat. Missed it. Cairo to Nairobi, yeah, that'll be a nice one though. Oh no, I haven't watched the fly-by-wire interview, no. The reason why, I was going to watch the fly-by-wire interview yesterday during my work day, and then my internet cut out. I was watching Kenko's stream yesterday. It was about 12:30 PM UK time. I was watching Kenko's stream, and suddenly, just as he was on takeoff roll out of Heathrow, everything just died internet-wise, and it was down for hours and hours and hours. It was horrible. Right, so how much fuel are we supposed to have? At 51 North 040 West, we're meant to have... dispatch, it's a bug with the aircraft. We just take a direct when we get over that last waypoint and it'll fix it. So we're supposed to have 11.4. Oh my god, the tailwind's starting to pick up though. So yeah, it should fix itself afterwards, hopefully. We had it with a sector earlier and it fixed it. Lizard, thanks so much for tuning in. See you later. You have a great rest of your day. It's alright, chat. Only another 51,000 nautical miles to go. That's why I do wish this aircraft had have waited to clear up some of these issues before. Oh shit, that's me on my yoke. Yeah, I do wish this aircraft had have just cleaned up some of its bits and bobs before releasing. I realise I still think it's okay that they released it in early access and people understood that. Like I wouldn't have flown this to cross the pond in early access if I wasn't confident that I could work out any, work around any bugs with it. And I just thought it'd be fun to do something different. And if it went wrong, then it went wrong. Oh, I'm really sorry. I know this was Fly With Me who requested this. I have a passionate hatred for Rammstein. I'm so sorry. I'm going to skip it. I apologise. I am just not a Rammstein fan at all. Yeah, it's just your casual 51,000 mile leg. Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. How long have we been airborne now? About 2 hours and 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. 2 hours, 10 minutes since we took off. Well, did you skip that song? Yeah, I just explained it, mate. I'm really not a fan of Rammstein. Don't know why. I just, yeah. But yeah, Fly With Me. Yeah, pop some more song requests in. Pop some more song requests in. I still don't know what's been my favourite song request for the day. I still don't know what's been my favourite song request. Love how you always do 9-4 Mike Sierra for CTP events. Oh, you know it. It's always the call sign. It's the only call sign that I could choose. Slayer was the best. Certainly a good one to wake you up. I need to practice my drone cam views again. It's weird that Navarre, isn't it? Youngsters born in 94. I'm so annoyed at that command. Everyone's are not allowed to request songs. You can't change the text for that alert. It won't let me. It's a spelling error by the people who made the app. Hey, 777SD, it's 54 months. Hello, mate. Thank you so much. Cheers for the 54 months. That's 4.5 years, just as you do. Just casually as you do. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Right, we've got 17 miles until we reach this waypoint, so I'll do a fuel check and then we're going to do some more nice views. And also Vision Bite, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hamilton to... Wait, does somebody even do that dispatch? Is that a real world route? Is that a real world route? Surely it's not. I'm going to be intrigued to see how this thing does with fuel burn. Very intrigued. Oh, Qatari did it. Oh, fair enough. No, I think my first 777 freighter route is going to be the classic one. The one that I've done 1,000,000 times, but I don't care. Aerologic 777 Leipzig to East Midlands and back. Don't care that I've done it about 1,000,000 times. I've just been dreaming of that route in the 777 freighter and MSFS. I wonder if they're going to get it out before 2024. I reckon they will. I reckon they will. Fuel check? Yeah, we'll do a fuel check when we're over the waypoint. So when we turn over the top of the waypoint, we'll do a fuel check. I feel like I'm getting a cold, chat. I feel like I'm getting a cold. Going on the Premier League. Yeah. Aha! Right, there's the turn over the waypoint. So our next frequency should be 131650 by the sounds of things. Because that's what everybody else is getting sent to from what I can see. Should we have a look? Oh god, look at it on VATSPy. That's what it looks like on VATSPy. Right, let me go and do a fuel check. So we were supposed to have 11.4 and we've got 11.7. Beautiful. So 11.7. And now we've got the tailwind starting to build. 41 knot tailwind. Now this is so far the leading song request. Ombra requested this. Ombra, you're in #1 spot for song request of the day so far, mate. It's going to take a lot to beat a bit of Fleetwood Mac. Right, back to some more cinematic views for a bit. Because they're fun to do. Concentration required. I like this. We're turning it into a bit of a competition to do song requests. What is Song Battle? I don't know what that is. I've heard of it. Is the Max worth it? Yeah, it's got a few bugs, but it's very good fun to fly. Hey, Jet1, 29 months. Thank you, mate. Let me just try and move the camera in somewhat of a good spot. Thank you very much, mate. 29 months with the Prime. Really good to see you, my dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. Instead of answering questions, you input your own song and set... Oh, okay. I don't know. That might be a bit of a faff for me to set up in terms of like audio, because I have quite a complex audio setup fly with me in regards to music, so that I don't get DMCA copyright striked. So like when you hear music right now, it won't get heard again. So if you watch back the VOD of today's stream, you won't hear any music. You won't hear any music. So I don't know if I'd need to make sure that I was getting the right audio channels in the right place if I was doing that. And I'd have to do it on my streaming PC as well. Enjoying the Max myself. Have you noticed so far if there any variation on the amount of time the motoring happens? There is, but it's nowhere near as long as the real world. So yeah, there is differences in the startup times, KRM, but they're not modelled accurately. The real one takes a lot longer. It's another one. It's Giraffe. 20 months. Thank you very much for these, everybody. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, fair. Fair. We'll go with that. Love it. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. I'll try and make sure not to skip your song now. Every departure out of Halifax, climb to your cruise and we will sort out any mess when it appears. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't use Reshade 737 Sim Pilot. I just use a couple of NVIDIA filters, so just do exclamation mark filters. Giraffe plays, do exclamation mark remove. There we go, Mungo's done it for you. Virtual 170 has got it for you, 737 Sim Pilot. Yeah, if you want to take out a song that you've requested, just do exclamation mark remove. Where can I find the NVIDIA filters? Literally 2 messages above you at imgirling.com. Need to add some depth of field in. What do you guys think of my cinematic skills? Do we like it? Am I a pro cinematic yet? It's not even a word, but it is now. All just with the Xbox controller. Oh, that's depth of field mode having fun. Who needs chase plane? Cannot see past song number 5. It should still be there. It might just not show it all because otherwise it would spam the chat, wouldn't it? I know, right, Electrox? It's a month today. It's 1 month today until the launch of MSFS 2024, Electrox. Right, we'll leave it there for a bit. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm definitely getting a cold. I can, like, feel it forming. I can feel it. You got a cold at the moment, it's grim. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't had one for a while, so if I do get one, I won't be surprised. I hate that feeling. It's weird, like the past few weeks, I keep having like just a few symptoms. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely going to get a cold coming on. By the way, chat, so streaming schedule for next week, I think is going to be pretty light. There is a good reason though. It is mine and Becca's 5-year anniversary a week today. So I've also got to help her out when she's got a meeting to collect the girls. So in my stream schedule next week could be pretty darn light. It could only be like 2 or 3 streams. So I do apologize about that. But obviously we've done Cross the Pond today. But yeah, it's mine and Becca's 5-year anniversary next Saturday. So Friday we're going away and everything for the weekend. So yeah. I'll be sleeping on the couch otherwise, yeah. Chewy baby, when now? We're not going to have another one. I've got 2 stepdaughters. That's more than enough chaos for me. That is more than enough chaos for me. But yeah, it's wild how long it's been. Our anniversary was Cross the Pond 2019. No, I shit you not. Cross the Pond 2019 was our anniversary. That's like the day that we officially kind of classed that we got together. I think she came to visit my house actually for the first time. She wanted to come here for Cross the Pond. Oh gosh, Umbra. Hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, bronchitis is not a fun one. Not that any illness is fun, but that's especially a nasty one. Cross the Pond is fairly romantic. Well, the only reason why I'm doing Cross the Pond today is because Becca was like, yeah, you go and do, why don't you do Cross the Pond? And I was like, yeah, fine. She's currently at Drayton Manor. She's doing Thomas the Tank Engine World and all sorts of delightful things like that, I think. With her 2 daughters, my 2 stepdaughters. And you guys know Katie Pilot. She's there as well with her nephew, I think. So they're all having a day out. Right, what's the Arsenal lineup today? Still not got Saka back. How do you skip? I don't know if I've got skip as a command. I used to do it where you could, like, if 5 people did a skip, it would skip it. But I don't think I've got it now. Oh, you want to remove? Yeah, there you go. If you want to remove a song, you do it like that. Yep. So what should our fuel be at the next waypoint? We're not going to be there for another 35 minutes, but 9.7. So I reckon we're going to have about 10 tons. Yeah, it says 10.1. Nice. And then I'm hoping once we pass the next waypoint, everything will fix itself. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Okay, this is another strong contender, isn't it? It just reminds me of School of Rock, though. I can't help it. I can't help it. I just think of Jack Black. Halfway across the pond doing TNCC to EDDM. Nice! Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing, Crap Dap. Oh, I hope you're having a good time with it, mate. That's awesome. Yours is screwed all the way to Munich. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe I got lucky with it only being a few waypoints then. Rock roll band. I feel like we're smack bang in the middle of the pack almost, actually. Aren't we? The first arrivals aren't that far away, although I don't know if these guys are actually doing slots or whether they're just... I don't think Paris Charles de Gaulle's an airport. Gotta love a bit of Cockpit casual. We were going to watch it, but to be honest with you, I'm just enjoying chilling out. I did say, like, if we got bored in cruise, we could watch some videos and stuff, but I'm not really in the mood to. I'm more than happy just listening to your folks' song requests, just chatting away, just chilling. It's really nice. We're going to get overtaken. Like, well, actually, no. We might not get overtaken by that Speedbird. We need a stream with Becca as pilot flight. I don't know if she'd want to do that. Becca loves coming onto the stream and saying hello. I don't know if she'd actually want to come on stream to fly. Fulham are getting humbled, are they? Oh. Yeah, we kick off against Bournemouth in about 50 minutes. Not our strongest squad, but we got quite a few injuries. Yeah, I'm very much hoping it I don't think we've got any other issues after this next waypoint, do we? No, it was all fine after that. Okay. Wanna rock and roll. Getting the full Villa treatment. I love the Premier League right now because it's incredibly competitive. It really is. You can get upsets all over the shop. 5 hours to go until Vienna. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, look at that. I know you were debating doing the Antonov today, Dol. I'm glad you have done. That looks awesome. Is Air Canada operating the 737 MAX 8 on this route as well? Yes, they actually are. So this is a real-world flight that Air Canada do. It's Air Canada Flight 868. In fact, it's actually flying right now. It's, well, it's not that far behind me. It's only about an hour or so behind me. We just got a different call sign. So yeah, real world route that they do in this very aircraft. It's, to be honest with you, this isn't even pushing the Max's like top capabilities. Let me find you another one. Is it out of Orlando or is it out of Miami? That's Fort Lauderdale. You saw the WestJet Max earlier in Gatwick? Nice, yeah, when I was at Heathrow last weekend, I saw the Air Canada Max, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait for across the pond now. Yeah, here we go. Here's another ridiculous one. The Orlando one might even be longer. Miami to Brasilia, 7 hours. And then there's Cairns to Tokyo Haneda as well. Oh, this might have taken over slot for best on request, chat. This might take over. Here you go. Tokyo Haneda to Cairns. There's quite a few. Semi against it. I fear it would be a problem for traffic and spacing. No, that's awesome though. Is there an AN225 you can fly? Yeah. It was built by I&I Builds and it's an MSFS, yeah. Ombre, you don't have MSFS. Got to come and join the dark side. I'm so excited for 2024, chat. I cannot wait. I can't wait just to be able to talk to you folks about things and finally show stuff. Oh, look. Friends are about to visit each other. I bet the pilots aren't having anywhere near as much fun as we are on the real world flights. You're going to wait for 2024? Yeah, there you go, mate. You got a month to go. 1 month to go, buddy. It's very exciting. What are you folks most excited for in 2024? Is it any of the new modes, or is it the new aircraft, or any of the new tech? You're still reticent as to whether I upgrade to 2024. I'm not sure your system will be able to handle it. Thomas, if you're worried about that, I keep saying this to people. Just get 1 month subscription to Game Pass. I think if you sign up to Game Pass for the first time, for a month, you get for like a month for $1 or something. I'd sign up with it with a different gamer tag though, just so that not all your marketplace purchases go across. But yeah, test it out with the Game Pass thing. Jeff, hey, how you doing? Jeff, you missed us. We flew into Bangalore a couple of weeks ago. You missed it. We are doing CTP, yeah. Sack out for Bournemouth, yeah, I saw. A321LR, yeah. A400M, Dean's looking forward to the tech. Mungo wants even more FPS than he's already got. Severy's looking forward to the new flight model, nice. Kieran's excited for the Lido charts, yes. It's going to be good. Yeah, so by the way, chat, again, for those of you who missed the kind of we didn't really announce it, but we updated it on our FAQ page the other day. But I'll go through it again because not a lot of you might be aware. It doesn't matter what platform you change to now when you go over to the new sim. So when you go over to MSFS 2024, let's say you've got Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on the Microsoft Store. You bought it on the Microsoft Store. But you want to get MSFS 2024 on Steam. You can do that, and all of your purchases from the marketplace and like premium deluxe content and everything, if you've got that, that's all going to transfer over. At the moment in 2020, you can't go from MS Store to Steam. Even with the same gamer tag, your marketplace purchases don't transfer over. But for 2024, you can switch platform. The only thing to be aware of is that just be careful if you're gonna get Game Pass, because I don't know how it will work with like if you get Game Pass, because obviously you need to like activate all of your add-ons into the new MSFS 2024 setting. So I'm worried that if somebody gets a Game Pass subscription, activates all of their add-ons across, whether that might mess anything up if they then buy it in full. So maybe if you just want to test out MSFS 2024, just get a new email address and get a new Xbox gamer tag maybe, and then just try it on that. And then if you actually want to buy the sim, you might not need to do that. I'm just kind of saying these things out of an abundance of caution. And I will ask work. I will say, hey, what if somebody wants to just try it on Game Pass, but they don't want to activate all their add-ons and blah, blah, blah. I will ask how that works. But there's a way around it anyway. But yeah, so it doesn't matter what platform you had MSFS 2020 on. You can now move your add-ons across to the other platform, or the same platform, obviously, for 2024. So, very exciting that. Very exciting. That was a couple of weeks ago. I hope you find it... nah, it was pretty rubbish, Jeff. It was pretty bad scenery, unfortunately. It was worse than the freeware scenery we had for Hyderabad that we were flying in between. Do we know what the airports we are getting for FS 2024 or not? Just to say, so it's upgraded airports from 2020. It says that in the graphic, I think, that we released when we showed the different versions of the new sim with like Aviator Edition, Premium Deluxe. So it's updated and upgraded airports from 2020. Unfortunately, I can't really speak more about it because I don't think we've released more information than that, but that's what the graphic says. So, yeah. Adobe? Oh, I wish we were sponsored with Adobe. Picked up the collector's edition from Aerosoft. Oh, yeah, that's back in stock now. The collector's edition from Aerosoft is back in stock now, so if you wanted to get it and you missed it, I think they've got some more. What frequency are you on for this NAT track? 31975. I think my next frequency is 3167. No, it's 31650, I think. Oh, another good song. Come on, keep this going. It's Ombra. Ombra, you're winning. You are winning for song requests so far of the day, mate. Bit of Sophie Alice Baxter. Has INI actually said they won't be releasing the 350 for 2020? No, they have said that. They have said that. They've said that it's going to be for 2024 only, I think. I don't know whether they will retrofit it back to 2020 afterwards, but they're concentrating on it for 2024 for now. You want this plane so bad? I love the Max. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I use Adobe Premiere for video editing. I want to get into DaVinci Resolve, but I feel like I would be there for years learning it. But I use Adobe Premiere Pro. Which is great until you're working with 4K files, and then it cries. But to be fair, I might need 64 gigs of RAM to help with that. That was Shah29. Thanks for the follow. That's what I'm excited for, the aircraft. Yeah, there's going to be so much great aircraft. So many great aircraft. And he said there would be too much work to maintain a version for both sims. Yeah. Can't wait for the Beluga and the Dreamlifter. Absolutely. Absolutely. I use Resolve. It's so much easier than Premiere. Is it? I might give it a go. I used to use Sony Vegas for donkey's years, and then I eventually, like, I was going to move to Premiere Pro years ago, and I just kept being lazy and just being like, no, I'll just stick it together easy in Sony Vegas and be boring. And then the only way that I got myself around it and actually forced myself to learn Premiere Pro was just by uninstalling everything Sony Vegas, so that I couldn't even have it as an option. But yeah, I've used, I've seen videos on DaVinci Resolve and was like, ooh. But obviously I do quite a lot of video editing for work, so, yeah. Crossing the Atlantic on a 737. Yeah, it's a real-world flight, underqualified pilot, yeah. Air Canada do this exact flight in this exact aircraft. Between Hamilton and Heathrow. Is there any road scenery? Yeah, there is. Is it FSDG who've done it? So we got about, well, just under 20 minutes. And then we need to do that next direct. God, look at it. Do you remember when you used to do this and if you zoomed in around too much, VATSIM used to crash? I've got no idea where I am in amongst all of this. I've not... Oh, there I am. This poor Speedbird probably been told he can't go faster than me. That's why it doesn't even start. Oh, really? I thought I had set up a filter, to be honest with you, Mac. Ah. No, apparently not. Yeah, it's there. Set the filter on the top bar. Oh. Oh, it's there, yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so there's me. We are pretty much smack bang in the middle of it all, aren't we? God, look at all of this. How's it doing at the departure airports now? Oh, it's calmed down at Halifax, but it just sounds like it was chaos there earlier. Was it just a mess in the end? Built for you. Most people are well on their way now, aren't they? We'll just fly, starry-eyed. 3,220 connections. It was bad. Let's have a look. Oh, God. We got very lucky. How many is that in the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's like 22 in the queue. Holy crap. 143 inbounds to Heathrow. God, wish me luck. Wish me luck. No, Osman, no, not today. I didn't organise anything, mate. I'll be honest with you. It completely slipped my mind. In amongst everything else going on. I do apologise for that, mate. Heathrow's going to have a lot of holding. Yeah, it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, they'll just use 2 runways for landing. I don't know if they normally do that for across the pond. It's a good point, actually. For an event like this, do Heathrow do dual runway landings? I feel like they should do. We'll just fly starry-eyed. There we go. We have had a bit of a chewy sing-song today. Only the greatest human beings who have ever lived, Mr. Frank Sinatra, can get me to sing though. Us we together. We can put like 7 arrivals an hour on the second runway, but we get too many departures to do proper duels. Got you. Gexto, hello, how you doing? Yeah, CTP's going well. It's my first cross the pond in 2.5 years, but it's going well so far. Dun, dun, dun. If you were to run low on fuel during cross the pond, do you just add fuel in flight or do you declare a mayday? No, I divert. I've got Stansted as my diversion today, so I'll divert. And I've got the scenery installed. So if it gets that bad, we divert. No more, no more, no more, no more. Burger Water, and you said they used to do this flight in an A3. Oh, really? Doing a flight to Singapore Changi from Bangkok. Don't dare doing busy events. Yeah, it's very busy today. How much fuel do we need, actually, for that flight? Did I do a fuel check? Yeah, I did, yeah. Apparently I only need a ton at flight level 70. Maybe that's why my reserves today are 1.9. That's interesting. That's brave. I mean, I know it's the max and it's good on fuel burn, but... So, flight time today should be 5.5 hours. We've got around about enough fuel for just shy of 8 hours. So if we're holding for that long, I'll probably be fast asleep in said hold. So, right, let's fill this in. So it was 12:41 that we actually left, wasn't it? I remember I used to print this off, or actually do it on my iPad. And then it was 13:13 off. My lovely tick marks. Flex, hello mate, am I doing World Flight this year? I most certainly am doing World Flight this year. The only day that I'm not going to be around for World Flight is the Wednesday, because I've got to do an MSFS Dev live stream host. But yes, I will be taking part in World Flight this year with the Simfest team, absolutely. I am going to be working from the event, so, you know, I'm going to... I won't be quite as busy as I normally am for World Flight, but yeah, I'll be there. Working for an airline that has max and NG, the difference in fuel on the same route between the two is staggering. Yeah, I bet. Sometimes can be as much as a couple of tons depending on the route. Fair. Here's that nasty weather that we saw on the maps earlier when we were looking. Looks awesome, doesn't it? Can't wait for the booze cruise. Yeah. The one leg I always avoid. This is a sad song. I was enjoying it until the vocals started. The Leaps are crazy efficient. The 321 Neo has the same fuel burn as the 319 CEO. Holy crap! That is wild. And what's the range difference? 80 more passengers, and what's the range difference between a 319 and a 21 CEO? That is pretty nuts. Simulator Pilot, very well, how are you, mate? 1,000 miles. Wow. Now, it's going to be interesting if we get a cell cal check, because I've not heard anything. LAX to Auckland. Oh, my God. Flying to Dublin. Very nice. 321neo range is still far superior to the Max? Yeah, I thought it was. The fact that the 321neo has more orders than the Max, entire Max family speaks for itself. I'm not feeling this song, I won't lie. Oh, hello. Is that a wind change? $79 knot tailwind, but we're only at 538 knots ground speed. I mean, I'll still take it. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. What did you guys say the fix was for the max auto throttle? So, actually, this is a really important one that I need to note out. A lot of you folks are having issues with the max and your auto throttle switch not being able to engage. Like, you click it and it just disarms straight away. It's a bug. So if you go panel style and then general, you need to change your tapped probe to aspirated. I think it's to do with somebody's made a config for the Ryanair 737 liveries and they've selected unaspirated probes, tap probes, and it is that is causing it to the auto thrust to disconnect. So if you change it to aspirated and then save it, you should be able to then do your to arm your auto thrust. I was watching Grizzle the other day and he was experiencing it. And I looked on the iFly Discord server and saw that there was a fix. Sorry, chat, I'm not enjoying that song at all. I've had enough of her warbling on, no offence. Did you get Oceanic clearance yet? I'd hope so, considering we've been under Oceanic clearance for about 2.5 hours almost. We're halfway through our Oceanic crossing. We got our Oceanic clearance a long time ago. Yeah, Jeff, it looks really good. I need to be constant because I need to switch frequency, don't I? When I switch over to Shanwick, what do I need to do? I think I just need to do another Salcal check with Shanwick, don't I? Have we got a lullaby on? It's very nice, but I'm going to skip it. I don't think this controller's going to tell us to switch, so I'm just going to switch automatically if he doesn't. I can hardly hear him. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra.
84 Mike Sierra at 30 West, contact Shanwick Radio 131.650.
At 30 West, contact Shanwick 31650. Thanks so much. Have a great event. 904 Mike Sierra.
Speedbird 63 Hotel.
And that was easy. I'll probably give myself the direct first, and then we'll sort that out. Hey, Simulator Pilot, thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back, mate. Compensate for the heat of the engine if you let it non-aspirated reach like 100 degrees. Ah, that's why, Ombra. There we go. Oh, I've learned something new today. Simulator Pilot, thank you. 20 months. I'm back with the Tier 1. Welcome back. Why is your next waypoint not connected? It's a bug with this aircraft. There's a bug with the iFly. It doesn't seem to like doing long flights with oceanic waypoints. It's bugged for quite a lot of people, unfortunately. Right, I'll just turn that down for a little bit. I can't remember the name of the dev who made the new Madeira scenery. I think they're a new developer. I'd not heard of them before, if I'm honest. Right, what I do need to do is I need to get ready with a direct, don't I? Timmy's doing really well, Alpine, mate. Yeah, really well. Have VATSIM not implemented HF or CPDLC? Yeah, we've got both of those things. But you, we've still got to do a CellCal check on voice, don't we? I don't think you can do CPDLC CellCal checks. And this is, I mean, you can hear it. So yeah, you can do HF. Yeah, there's HF on VATSIM. Yeah, there most certainly is. It's very rarely used because it's not often that used in real life. It's very rarely used on VATSIM because it's not often, it's nowhere near used as much as VHF in real life, right? And if you think about the sectors that operate HF, how often have you seen them online? CellCal done through voice still, yeah, I thought so. Like, I remember during World Flight when we've done sectors, over the Pacific and stuff, we've been on HF. But yeah, no, HF is fully modelled on VATSIM. Audio for VATSIM's done it. And it's horrible. The sound of it is horrible. You have two cats, right? Yeah, we got Timmy and Daisy. They're both doing really well. I haven't, Moz, no. I will be honest, I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, you can do you can do the actual proper HF frequency and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you can properly do it on VATSIM. It's very rarely used. I've done it in the SimFest sim though on VATSIM during World Flight. Right, chat. What I might do is I'm just going to pause the song request for a bit. The next one's an absolute stonker of a song request, and I don't want to skip it. I just want to make sure that we can check in with Shanwick and sort out our direct and everything shortly as well. Hello there, that was Donny. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Yeah, 75 knot tailwind. I'm hoping after this is going to fix our... This is going to fix our... Can you hear how bad the radio quality is?
Okay, I will check, but for now, I guess you could just remain on advice 3122 days late, and then someone will send you a message.
So, right, there we go. Execute. I'm just doing it straight away. Aha, that's looking a little bit better now with our top of descent and ETA and everything, isn't it? That's looking a little bit better. It's going to rock itself back and forward a little bit. Right, what was our fuel? 10.1. Let's do a fuel check and then we'll go and check in with Shamwick. Whoops. 10.1. What were we supposed to have? 9.7. Nice. So we've got a bit more fuel in the bank. Right, let's try and contact Shamwick now. Giraffe, I don't know. There's so many songs in the list, I don't know which one was yours. Shamwick, Air Canada 904, Mike Sierra, radio check. CellCal check even.
Air
Canon 94 Mike Sierra, Oceanic Radio, good afternoon, stand by for sound perfect.
And there, Canada 94 Mike Sierra, cell cal received. Right, cool, we're back. So we got exactly 1,000 miles until top of descent, it says. And there we go, we can turn down the sound of ATC now. Yeah, we're fine. And we're back on cell cal check. So the way that I know, obviously we heard it, but look, you can see it here, cell cal check. That's 163050. And there's the previous one from Gander. It's cool that VPilot shows it, right? Good, so we can turn down ATC and we can turn the music back up. That's what we like. What a freaking song. Now this is going to be a song for some more cinematic views. I'm going to turn up in my own ears as well. Quick 2 laps around the world, yeah. More chewy cinematic. Chewmatics. Well, Matt, now you're asking for it, because now I've got to try and do 2 things, like 3 things at once. How's that? Yes! This is what Cross the Pond's about. I love this song. It's illegal to not love this song, I think. I bet never. Yeah, this is a difficult one to beat. Who requested this one? Honda Jet get wrecked. Who requested this? That was Mungo. I think this might be the overall winner, but Ombre, you've requested more bangers. I just thought we're gonna have sunset and everything, aren't we? Didn't even think about that. Collect the trophy tomorrow, Roger. I'm getting cramp. Trying to do like a fadeaway shot, but my camera's settings aren't. Sunset right now in the UK for you? Yeah, I've got my blackout curtains, so... Oh, I hate it when the focus goes. There we go. Oh, thank you, Squid. Very cinematic. Imagine trying to do the same in P3D. Yeah, I mean, even though Chase Plane cinematic mode looked good, it didn't quite hit the spot like this, did it? Again, don't get me wrong, I would love to see cinematic in MSFS. That would be like optimal scenario, but shows that you can do it yourself, right? Yeah, just get an Xbox controller, that's it. I don't know if I can change like the height switch so it doesn't like... Beautiful, great song request. Oh look, there's a rainbow. Right, we'll leave it there for a bit. Should we see if we can spot the rainbow? Hey, there it is. Oh, somebody didn't like that song. Oh yeah, that's what happens, by the way, if you skip a song. If you do !remove, it will play like the first 10 seconds of the song and then it will skip to the next one. Oh, a bit of chili peppers! You guys are really getting in it now after the grime rap earlier on. I did see it, Aaron. Yeah, I want to give it a try. So I'm going to have a look and see when the aircraft thinks that we're going to be descending. Because we said it was going to be overhead, I think, waypoint Dawley. Oh, that's so unbelievably satisfying. You have no idea. So unbelievably satisfying. Jamie, hello! Hello, hello. I guess you're quite happy you missed Cross the Pond with that result today, mate. Sunset Fly, this isn't even that long of a flight for the Max. It's only 5.5 hours. Max has done like, it's done 8-hour flights and stuff. Well, that's good news. So when have we got top of descent? About an hour and 40 minutes. Hey, it's the one and only Jamie. Thank you for 62 months. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, I just thought I haven't done anything with the lighting. Cheers, bud. Love you more. I love you more. Thank you very much for 62 months. Hope you're good, buddy. How's it been going? For us, it's been fine. We took off about 25 minutes out of schedule, but that's okay. You know, Halifax is quite a small airport. Apparently, it got absolutely chaotic at Halifax later, where they put a ground stop in effect, and then told everybody just to climb to their cruising altitude and they would sort out the mess later. So it sounds like things didn't go according to plan at Halifax in the later stages, but for us it was all right. And then we've had a weird bug with this aircraft where some of the Oceanic waypoints, even though they showed next to each other in the legs page, weren't connected. So between our last Oceanic waypoint and this one, there was just a gap. Luckily, just taking a direct fixed it, though, so we're fine. But yeah. You need to make a dinner announcement now to the passengers. No! I'm going to have my dinner after I finish the stream, I think, tonight. An actual swarm of bees on VATSIM. Yeah, it looks crazy, doesn't it? Does it look like a VATSIM radar? It does look cool. Look at that. 2,700 pilots. Over 3,000 connections. Awesome. I don't know what the VATSIM record is, actually. I'm not too sure what the VATSIM record is. How long ago did we take off? 3 hours and 10 minutes, I think it's been. Yeah, 3 hours, 10 minutes since we took off, chat. You can hear the negative cell cowl. Ooh. I think I've seen this video. I think I actually own this video, like the actual DVD of it. Chewy rave. How can I do this? Oh, I was going to see if I could try and, like, turn off my lights repeatedly. Oh, shit, that was a very bad idea. I've now messed everything up. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Oh, no, no, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, screw it. We're now pink, apparently. Oh shit, what have I pressed? That's better. What is this crap? What is this absolute rubbish? Jammo, thanks for the follow. I can't do the colour changing any faster than that because the lights fade on and off. Scooter. Whatever happened to Scooter? Whatever happened to Scooter, chat? Scooter is at Wembley on the 8th. Oh my god. This is giving me a headache. Do I want to come? I'm trying to think of all the things in life that I would rather do than see Scooter live at Wembley Arena. But the list is so infinitely long, I would be here until the next millennium. How do you do? Oh, thank the Lord for Crow letting me turn it down. Crow, I love you more than ever. Nice try, Jamie. Nice try. Crow, it's 90 freaking months. That's wild, mate. Almost. The light is in sight. Thank you, mate. Happy landings. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Thank you, my friend. Jamie got auto-modded for saying the banned word. This is just terrible. It's alright, we're only 30 seconds away from it being over. Who requested this crap? Fly with me. Dude, first you request Rammstein and then you request Scooter. It's not got off to a good start. I think you're in categoric last place. Is that what you're going for? This wasn't what the competition was supposed to be, chat. We were having a competition for best song requests, not worst ones. Okay, yeah. Drone mode is so much more of a faff with keyboard and mouse. I'm actually gutted about my elapsed time breaking. I'm gutted. Jamie, are you going to do a London Controller meetup at the Scooter concert? Well, I don't know when I did it. I thought the elapsed time when I set the squawk to 2000. I don't know what triggered it, but it's a pain. It's a pain. Oh my god! I go to Trans-Siberian... Oh, nice. Do I know the Christmas... No, I might have heard of them, but I don't know them off the top of my head. My next like proper music gig that I'm going to is Corey Wong. I'm looking forward to that. That's on Valentine's Day next year, though. I was going to go and see Dream Theater tomorrow at Wembley, but Becca can't make it because she'll have work early on Monday morning, and we won't have care for the kids. Maybe I'll bring them to the Dream. No, I won't bring them to the Dream Theater concert. We're going to need to do another meetup pre-Christmas. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. Let me get launch of the new sim out the way. Is Christmas music allowed? Apply common sense to your question and you'll find the answer. What's for tea? Me and Mama Chewy opted for a super healthy meal of pizza. It's cross the pond. We couldn't be bothered for anything faffy. And plus I didn't know what time I'd finish, so we just wanted something to just chuck in the oven and not care. It's not a takeaway pizza, it's one that we've bought. Song requests are no longer via YouTube. Song requests are via Spotify. So that's why it's messed it up, new spawns. So do exclamation mark remove and it'll get rid of it. And then you need to do song requests and exclamation mark SR and then just type the name of the song and the artist and it should get it. I'd love to see you flying some corporate jet like the G700 or the Falcon 8X. Get one in the sim for MSFS and I'll be all over it, mate. I'll be all over it. How do you type in the 777 in the PDC? FMC com menu. Or what? How do you type? You type in the scratch pad on the CDU and then select the box. What's the missus up to today? So Becca has taken the girls to Drayton Manor, which is some sort of kids theme park. And she's there with Katie Pilot. They're best friends. And Katie Pilot has got her nephew, I think, for the weekend. So they've had a day out there. So as I said at the start of today's stream, I think you can all gather which thing I'd be rather doing today. Cross the pond or that. She's going to be on the baby Guinnesses. I very much doubt that when they're both driving with children in the car, Jamie. Not convinced about that one. So we've got 2 hours to landing. We're going to have to work out when we tactically time our PDP. We're going to have to tactically time it. I am not risking not having one before top of descent. Did you fix the continuity? Yeah, we did. Yeah. We just managed to give ourselves a direct overhead the waypoint where the discontinuity faffed. You're doing your 80s dance. Yeah, this is very, very 80s. We've had a real eclectic mix of song requests today. We've gone from Slayer to Frank Sinatra to Scooter to lullabies. Yeah, it's been a real eclectic mix, hasn't it? Why not? When doing Cross the Pond Day? When doing a CTP? How are we doing in terms of our real time? Has it actually kept it? Oh yeah, it has. Nice. Beautiful. Slayer was still the best. I don't think Frank Sinatra's ever going to get beaten for me. Although somebody could probably choose a better Frank Sinatra song. And Rocket Man Elton John, of course. Oh my god, I'm getting old. We haven't had any Taylor Swift yet. That's because it won't work, mate. Somebody has added me to their LinkedIn, and I've got absolutely no idea who you are. Who are you? No idea. Storm Chaser. It's like in reverse for me. I've got the sim up on the big screen and the Arsenal match on my iPad, and you've got the other way round. I love it. Commitment. Absolutely love it. Is that how it works, Lastman, is it? Is it? Did Saka start? No, he's not even on the bench. Odegaard isn't either. Oh, this 777 might actually overtake us now. He's been stuck behind us, the old flight, bless him. Windsor Lock. So it looks like there's quite a few people who are doing non-event routes who are able to get above 28,000 feet. Can we see him in the sim? I very much doubt it. Oh, my camera timings are really slow. Yeah, I very much doubt it anyway. Haha. I can't... I used to love this song, and now I just cannot not see Saltburn. It's ruined the song for me. I can't not think about Saltburn whenever I hear this song. Those are all route events. What? Windsor Lock? I don't think Windsor Lock was a departure airport, was it, for CTP? Jamie ruined this song. He played it 200 times in a week. Why does that not surprise me with his lacking music taste? Oh, hello. I didn't touch anything. It was? Oh. Well, I've learned something new today then. I did not know that. Why the hell Windsor Locks? Okay, 2 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologise for the slight mild turbulence there. It's just a gust of wind. We apologise.
No need for the seatbelts. I will prove you wrong. Fiorenzo's here on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. So we've got Top of Descent in about, yeah, an hour and 37 minutes. Right, well... We will see. I need to specifically plan. Our optimal now is actually flight level 370. So we could climb, even though the flight plan didn't give us any step climbs. How's the fuel? Yeah, we're looking pretty good at the moment. We'll see what it's like when we get to Heathrow, but at the moment we've got 5.7 tons in lieu, so that's great. We've burnt about just under half of our fuel. So we've been, well, we started up engines 4 hours ago, was it? Yeah, it was 4 hours ago that we started engines, almost to the minute. Yeah, 12:41, it's now 16:38. So in 4 hours, we've burned 9 tons of fuel. We started with 18.1 and we're now on 9.2. So, yeah. 4 hours and we're about halfway through our fuel. Am I excited for MSFS 2024? Just a little bit! It's going to be my first ever launch working for a game title. So, yeah, I'm very excited for it, mate. Ready to hold at Ockham for 2 hours? I hope not. I'm expecting a very expeditious service from my friends in VATSIM UK. I think there were other potential holding points, like en routes. Have we got any of these en route holding? Have we got any of those waypoints? I don't think so. I don't even know what the weather's going to be like at Heathrow. I've not even had a look. Everton won a game. Bloody hellfire. Who are they playing? Ipswich. This is a very good song. 27 right landing. Really? Oh shit. Have I got the wrong runway in? I thought it'd be 27 left. Arrival runway 27 right. Oh, okay, I need to switch it then. Screw it, I'll do that now. Why not? It's not screwed anything up, has it? No. I'm hoping the weather's going to be nice enough for us to get a good view of the south coast of the UK. Yeah, there we go, cool. Even though we're not expecting to do this, it's just good to get it in for track mileage stuff. Good. So our ETA, the aircraft, is saying that we're going to be landing 15 minutes earlier than the ETA at the top of the screen. But I don't really trust the ETA in this thing, even with the winds loaded in, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not sure I trust the winds anyway. It's good that it's got all of this in now, though. We could go and export the flight plan again and do another wind uplink. But I almost can't be bothered. How much fuel was supposed to have at the next waypoint? 8 tons. Cool. That is fine. Right, let's get rid of a few of these as well. Don't need any of this crap. I'll keep Shannon in, but... Best. I'm getting a bit peckish. I don't know if I want to eat before... Nah, there's almost no point. I don't know if I want to eat before descent and eat during the stream. I don't really like the idea of that, but I am quite hungry. Don't know what to do, chat. I'm not too sure what to do. Drop the pizza on stream. I do remember that. Yeah, it wasn't my finest moment. Wasn't my finest moment. God, look at it all. It's so awesome to see the network thriving this much still. Love it. It's nice to be involved with it as well. My first cross the pond in 2.5 years. It's nice to actually be involved with it again. I have missed it. I have missed it. I don't think I'll be doing every cross the pond, you know, but I have enjoyed this one. Gonna get sunset in not too long as well. Has the western leg already happened? Yeah, western leg is in April. So cross the pond westbound is in April. Cross the pond eastbound is in October. Where is your bloom? I don't know, probably got it turned off. Gonna try CTP in the spring. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Yeah, so it'll be sometime in April. Across the pond westbound. I've always preferred doing eastbound because you get the tailwind. But westbound's nicer because you usually land and depart in daylight. Whilst obviously we're going to be doing a nighttime landing eastbound. I wish there were more big events like Cross the Pond. Yeah, we've got World Flight in 2 weeks. 2 weeks today until World Flight kicks off. So that counts as a big event, right? I'd say that counts. Is there a bug with the 787 with a rudder on touchdown? No, I don't think so, mate. CTP in the A350 next year. Well, I hope so. It'd be great if that was the case. Then I'd be very tempted to do it. Approaching the wall of clouds. Beautiful. Very nice, mate. Yeah, we've got a wall of clouds, but it's nicely below us. Right, sorry, I didn't have a look. What is the weather at Heathrow? 250 degrees at 8. No clouds detected. Standard QNH. Wow. Bet. How is the Tollers 399? No idea, mate. Not flown it. Don't plan to either, personally. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I deleted everything for all the other sims the other day. I deleted over 4 terabytes worth of data for all X-Plane stuff. I just don't use it. There's literally no point me having any of it installed. It's just sat there taking up hard drive space. So the other night, I literally, I just got rid of it all. Yeah, look, if you have a look at my, I don't know if I can. So this 4 terabyte 2 used to be my X-Plane just scenery alone. Now it has got some stuff on it, but not X-Plane stuff. It's gone. It's gone. There's a mod to do it in MSFS, JSnap. Your controls. So, yeah. P3D, everything. I think I've got rid of everything. There might be some remnants of some stuff left over, but yeah. A lot of it is gone. A lot of it is gone. Can you guys... Wait, I can't remember if it was V-States or what it was. So I had a particular folder. I think it was just for a couple of V-States ortho regions. If I tell you how many states there were. So I had a folder which had 14 US states. 14 US states, and it had ortho for it. How much in size do you reckon that was? Just for 14 USA states. How much do you reckon it was? Oh, Jake's gone a little... Oh, you guys are going a little bit over the top there. You guys are going a little bit over. Considering my whole folder was like 4 terabytes. Yeah, so Jake's got it spot on. 800 gigabytes. 800 gigabytes. Just so... Not for anything else. No airport sceneries, no aircraft, not the actual sim itself. Just 14 individual US states, 800 gigabytes. I think absolutely everything that I have got for MSFS 2020 is about 1.4 terabytes. And that is everything. That is every single scenery, every other thing possible. And I've got a crap... I mean, like, if you guys have seen my my scenery map, it's not like I'm short of sceneries for MSFS. And I'm pretty sure this isn't even everything as well. I've probably got some stuff missing here. Nice, Jake. Gibbort, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. As well as Alan a few minutes ago. Thanks for those follows, folks. Thank you. Bon Jovi. Is there going to be any in-sim content I got to download on top of the 50 gigabyte for the game? I don't think we've revealed how much it's going to be to download the new sim. I don't know where you got 50 gigabytes from, Storm Chaser. Who told you that figure? I don't think we've revealed how big the install size is going to be for the new sim in its final form yet. I can't talk too much about it, folks. You know, if you guys want more information on it, then you can see it on there. 50 gigabytes is on the spec list, is it? Okay. I think Seb wants to mention 50. Yeah, it might be in different places to stating different things. They showed 23 gigabytes in one of the videos. Well, it might depend on which version of the sim you get. It might depend on what version of the sim you get. But you've got to remember, folks, it's just how much stuff is going to be streamed now. I don't think you folks have quite realised it yet, how much stuff is actually just going to be, like, streamed to the sim and not actually, like, completely installed on your hard drive as space for the whole time and just sit there. It's mind-boggling, it really is. I'm really excited for you all to see it. Really excited. Right, so we'll do another fuel check in, what, about 5 minutes' time until we reach the next waypoint? We'll do another fuel check. Chris, you shouldn't ever need to relaunch when you do an update. When you do an update, it just takes you through to the main menu. But go and have a look at the loading times from people from the Tech Alpha and stuff, Chris. If you go and watch some of the VOD replay stuff of people in the Tech Alpha and see their replay things of how quickly they loaded in. Also, as well, another thing now that's different as well is that when you guys are on the free flight map and you're like zooming in to go and select an airport and everything, that is the sim loading. So you won't have, you know, like now when you click fly now and then it takes you to like a loading bar screen and you have to wait for the loading bar and then it loads you in. That's not how it looks anymore. You might get a loading screen, but the loading screen will literally just be that zoomed in area of the world that you're on at the moment. So if we wanted to spawn in Heathrow, we would go into free flight, see the globe, you go and find Heathrow, zoom into it, and you'll see the stand. You select the stand, click fly now, and it will stay there, and then it will put you into the aircraft. If you guys go and have a look at the Tech Alpha footage, you can see that. So that is the loading screen now. It's dramatically different to 2020. Dramatically. Gen 4M.2. Ian is prepared. I like it. Watch Kenko's stream on the Tech Alpha. The loading times were ridiculously quick. Yeah. I don't know if having like a big community folder will affect the loading times like it does with 2020. I'm hoping not. But yeah, you can see what it's like loading time. Actually, when you're in the sim and then going into a scenario, you can see how quick it is. If they're saying you're loading what you only need to, then I guess not. Yeah, hopefully so. But it might be different if you've got like individual like packages actually downloaded to a hard drive in your community folder, as opposed to things that are being streamed from the cloud that come in the sim, right? I don't know yet though, I'll be honest. Forgot we had Raheem Sterling for a second. How's he playing? I've not been watching the game. I just got it in the background. Seen the new Madeira scenery? Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks really good. We'll give it a try next week on stream, hopefully. Fat Boy Fat, very well. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Across the Pond's going really well, mate. Going really well. We are chilling out. How long have we been airborne now? About 3 hours and 40 minutes or so. Yeah, 3 hours 40 minutes we've been airborne. The elapsed time thing stopped working, which was a pain. So we hopefully should be landing in about, well, if we're on time, we should be landing in about an hour and 35 minutes. We'll do another fuel check in a moment. We were supposed to have 8 tons at this next waypoint. Looks like we're going to have a lot more than that. Long haul with a max? Yeah, this is a real world route that Air Canada operate with this real aircraft. It's only a 5.5 hour flight. It's not even that long. 737 Maxes operate much longer flights than this one. This is by no means pushing its boundary. Nice, Jake. What's Ombra got? Oh my gosh. That looks like that was taken in the 1990s with P3D Ombra. I can honestly say I do not miss those sims. Well, I don't miss P3D at all. I do not miss P3D at all. I really don't. I miss a few aircraft. Oh my god, this wins. Yeah. Oh no! No! Who skipped that song? Who didn't want that song? Oh my god. Who skipped that song? I mean, this is a good song, but come on. That's a tease. You got 882 miles to go? 800, mate. 800 miles to run, Dave. Yeah, I miss a couple of aircraft in P3D and X-Plane, but that's literally it. Oh, are you flying, Dave? Nice. That's a stupid question. You always are. Right, so fuel 8.6. So we have got a good amount extra at the moment. Beautiful stuff. So we've only got 188 nautical miles, chat, and then we'll be out of Oceanic. And top of descent is in an hour. About an hour to go until top of descent. As long as we're on schedule, obviously. So we should really start to look at planning things relatively soon. I know when we had Fraser on with his 777 Oceanic stream with us, he said about an hour before landing they start to get prepped. Beautiful. I do like this livery. What time is sunset in the UK today? We need to find out how long after sunset. Sunset UK time. Oh god. 6 PM. Oh wait, is it in a minute? Okay. I just looked and I was like, huh? The time is showing the same at the top of my phone as it's showing on the thing for it's being sunset. You can't see that, but there we go. Sunset is now, apparently. Look outside. What's that again? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the outside means. I can see top of descent. That should be illegal doing cross the pond and after only 3 hours 45 minutes of flight seeing top of descent. But I'll take it. I'm just hoping Heathrow's going to be good. Tell you what we'll do is we'll go and get some charts set up on here, shall we? Now, even though we're not going to be expecting to do this stuff from Ockham, I'll still get it anyway. So ILS 27 right today, and then we will go and get the taxiing and the parking. Yeah, I know it's broken, KLM. It broke itself earlier. It's really annoying. So I don't really know where we're going to park. Oh, this is interesting. I don't really know where it's going to park. Are we going to get a red card here? They go into the thing. Is Saliba about to get a red card? If so, I'm turning off the football. Did I say T4? I meant T2. Why did I say T4? I know it's T2. I literally saw it there the other day. Ah, there we go. It parks all over the shop. Like, I've seen it park on like 239, 241 down there. So honestly, we'll go wherever they go. I've seen it park on 223 as well. So as long as we're somewhere in this area. We'll be fine. Is it actually a red card? Oh my god, I'm turning off the football. Turning it off. Gone. I feel like Bournemouth are our bogey team. Does the I-5 blank the call sign when you turn off the runway? I've got no idea, mate. Honestly, no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. I wonder what our next frequency is going to be. Oh, that Speedbird's finally overtaken us now. Oh, there they are. After getting stuck behind us for most of the Oceanic segment with Gander, Shanwick were like, yeah, go ahead, mate. Poor guy. Don't know why Gander didn't let him overtake earlier. What I'll probably do, chat, is I'm going to wait until we're with... I'll wait until we're with Domestic, and I'll make sure that we've got contact with them, and then I'll probably go and take just a very quick break, just a quick restroom break before top of descent. We've got about an hour and a half until landing, if the aircraft is correct. And about an hour until top of descent. Screw it, I'm going to start to get things ready now. I know we're ages away, but things are going to start to get busy later. And as I say, Fraser says whenever they're doing long haul, they start to get prepped about an hour before landing. So the course is 269 today, so luckily we don't have far to scroll. And the ILS frequency is 110.3. .3. Good. ILS for 27 right. The minimum is 278 today. .278. And then the altimeter said it was actually standard, right? QNH 1013. So we'll put that on standard. It's all on my YouTube. Yeah, it's all on my YouTube, Fat Boy Fat. It's all on there, mate. Kagoshi asks, can I fly VATSIM on X-Plane 11? Yes. You can. So performance, show landing, en route. I'm just going to do meta in chat so I can look at it. So it's showing meters per second, so it's going to be 250 degrees at 4. Oh! Whoa, Captain Chaos! Where the heck did that come from? Chaos, thank you so much, mate. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. Out of nowhere with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's woken us up. My goodness me. Thank you very much, mate. 342 gifted subs. My goodness. It's gone to Neverend, Ebold, Loviz, David, Virtual CJ, Pilot, Night Gaming, Ren Dog, Scruffy Tam, Met747, and Disco Sweat. Chaos, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, mate. The 10 gifted subs. Chat, get some love in. My goodness me. Very kind of you indeed. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow, I was not expecting that. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard entirely. Thank you so much. Welcome to all of those who got gifted a sub. Please stop requesting shit. All operational. Flap 30, maybe? Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Water brake 2. No non-normals. Calculate. So FAP 30 plus 5 is 149. Water brake 2 will give us 2,100. I wonder if we should do flap 40, you know. I might do flap 40. Just because we're going to be a bit heavier. Hey, Josh, thank you very much for the brand new sub as well. Goodness gracious, it's all going on. We got a hype train incoming. Hype train incoming. Josh Akers, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the crew, buddy. That's really kind of you, mate. Very kind of you indeed. Thank you so much. You join us. Slowly but surely making our way towards London Heathrow. Right, so that's saying we're going to be landing with 67.1 tons. That could all change. So that would give us a flat 40,139, order break 2. Thank you, Josh. That's kind of you, mate. Reminded you earlier, yeah, Prime sub. Lots of people forget about Prime subs. And it just goes as wasted otherwise, if you don't use it. Where do I rank with this song? Yeah, it's a good song, but it's... I wouldn't say it's up there for me, personally. Not one of my songs that I would listen to much out of choice, I don't think. It's a good song, it's just, yeah. Have you still got laggy display issues? No, it's really bad when, like, the overall sim FPS is rubbish, if there's lots of traffic, but normally the FPS displays are fine now. They're not the best display, like, refresh rate, but they're not that horrible lagginess thing that we were getting, you know, the other week. Jakob's here on YouTube. Hello, man. Very well. How are you today? Welcome. We're almost at the end of Oceanic, chat. 10 minutes and we will have finished our Oceanic segment. How wild is that? So it'll be 4 hours, just over 4 hours from takeoff to the end of Oceanic. Not bad at all. We'll take it. Right. Is there anything else I need to do for arrival? Obviously, we'll do a briefing a bit later. But I think we've got most stuff in. We've got Barra Minima, we've got the QNH, we've got the landing elevation, we've got the arrival, we've got the IS frequency and the course, we've got the order break and the flap setting. Yeah. The only thing that I've not done is put in the transition level. Although, is that even a thing? Yeah, it is. Transition level 70, so it's already there. Perfect. Delightful. Is that realistic? Is this aircraft realistic compared to PMG 77? Yeah, it's got a couple of bugs still with it that need to get fixed. But once they get cleared up, this thing's going to be absolutely awesome. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely awesome. It's already very impressive. Kind of want to set up a view ready for sunset, right? Right. As much as I absolutely adore this song, this is the 3rd time it's been requested now, so I am going to skip it just to give another song an opportunity to play. Sorry to whoever requested it, but we have had it twice already. No, not quite the Elton John song that I would have picked. But it's not bad. Right, we'll leave that there for a minute. So yeah, once we're with domestic and we've got a squawk and everything like that, I'll just go away from the flight deck for a couple of minutes or so. Just give myself a quick stretch of the legs. And then we'll be back ready for the arrival. But we're making good progress at the moment. 4 hours in. 4 hours in and to be exiting Oceanic. That's not bad at all. Have a good chewy stretch. That's what we need, chat. A good stretch. Keep us going. Oh my gosh. Dua Lipa's always a bop. Yeah, it's just with an Elton John song like this, it wouldn't be my first choice for Elton John. Repping with the MSFS t-shirt too. Yeah, I don't know why I chose this t-shirt to do today. I just felt like I had to. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to everybody's song requests with how many people are putting in. But if not, we will, well, they should carry over to the next stream. Seems to be modelled well. Yeah, this aircraft is definitely modelled very well. It's very, very good. It has got some things that it needs to clean up. It's got a few weird bugs, but once they get ironed out, it's going to be really, 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 really solid. And it already is really solid, you know. €5 to request your song was worth it. Well, there you go. I'm glad you think so, mate. I'm glad you lot think so. I'm not even going to have a look at the radar when we get close to Heathrow or anything. I'm just going to leave it. There's Ian. He's got a much better ground speed than me. That is such an interesting route, isn't it? I guess it makes sense, Orlando to Amsterdam, to go south like that. How long of a hold are we expecting? Oh god, not a clue, mate. We won't know until we get much closer. Oh, that's a Salcal. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra responding to Salcal.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, you're leaving Oceanic airspace. Contact now domestic on 135, decimal 6, bye-bye.
1356, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, thanks so much.
Chinook radio, KLM 335, Consult check, Delta Lima Echo Sierra.
KLM 335, light inside.
Right, let's just see if we can switch across. So we should be with domestic now. So who will this be? Will this be Shannon? Yeah. Shannon, good evening, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, flight level 350, inbound Roddle.
Canada 904 Mike Sierra, hello, squawk 0743.
Just confirm 0743 for 904 Mike Sierra.
Correct.
Shannon, good evening. This is KLM 34 Charlie, flight level 270 inbound, X-ray, Echo Tango.
So we're going to need to be on the listen out for ATC now, chat.
KLM 34 Charlie, hello, identified.
This is also a very, very, very good song. I only discovered this a couple of weeks ago when somebody, or I think somebody requested it, or it just came on randomly. I love this song. Right, so, yeah, there we go. We've got our squawk, 0743. Top of descent in about 50 minutes.
KLM 632, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370.
Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars, yeah, it's good though, isn't it? Right, I'll try and turn down ATC a little bit. Have any of you folks seen the new Joker movie with Lady Gaga? It's been absolutely trashed by the critics, hasn't it? Been absolutely trashed by the critics. Going to load in as a spectator to watch incoming traffic? Nice. Dylan on YouTube asked if I'm using any weather mods for MSFS. No, all default. All default, mate. This is a nice song to chill out to in cruise. I like this. All of you folks getting song requests in now, I'm going to try and play as many as I can, but I will probably stop them prior to top of descent. Just as a heads up for you all. There's a very good chance that we will stop song requests prior to top of descent, just because it's obviously going to get quite busy. Official Joe the Force, how's it going on crossing with you? Nice, yeah, all good for us so far. We've just exited our Oceanic. So we're back now with Shannon Domestic. And we've got, well, hopefully, at maximum, about an hour and a half until landing. It could be even less than that, though. And I will go and take a quick 2 or so minute break in a moment. LH flight 2137. Nice. Have a safe flight. Thank you all so much for tuning in, by the way, again, folks. As always, it's been 2.5 years since my last Across the Pond. And it has been an absolute pleasure coming back into the Across the Pond event circuit with you all today. So I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I know we've not really done anything particular. We just kind of chilled and sat not doing much in cruise. But it's been nice. Has the Max behaved this CTP? Yes and no. It didn't like the Oceanic waypoints very much at all. But no, for the most part, it's been fine. Right, fuel check over Roddle. How much were we supposed to have? 7.3. And we've got 7.8. I will most likely stop doing them now, but we've done a fuel check at every Oceanic waypoint. So we got 500 more than what the flight... To be fair, the fuel burn's actually been a lot better than we thought it was going to be, because we've got 500 kilograms in lieu of what we should have, and that's with a massive... We had 25 minutes just sat with our engines on, not doing anything during the startup and taxi out of Halifax. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What app do you use to draw on the briefing? I'm just on Edge, Microsoft Edge, the web browser. I'm just using it on the web browser. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, we're officially out of Oceanic now. And heading exactly east all the way. Pretty much now. A straight line to Heathrow almost. I'm going to get rid of that fix over Shannon, I think. Maybe. Yeah, so 4 hours and 5 minutes since we took off.
Shannon Control, good evening. Austin 772, flight level 410.
Did you watch some YouTube videos in cruise? No, we've not watched anything. We've not watched anything. We've just been chilling with songs and chatting. It's been really nice.
Walker 3486.
Aneurysm, hello, good to see you. Abu Dhabi is getting its own sphere like Vegas. Oh, wow. Because London has rejected it. I'm not surprised we rejected it. It's a very London thing to do. Yeah, all good here, though, so far, mate. All right, 2 secs, chat. Canada 904 Mike Sierra just requesting 5 minutes out the flight deck, tops.
Last station, say again.
That was Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra just requesting 5 minutes out the flight deck.
Canada 94 Mike 7, unreadable. Say again or strike text?
Is it in text? I don't know why that's unreadable.
Canada 94 Mike Sierra, Roger, to float back.
Shannon, hello, KLM 35 Quebec.
I don't know why it's unreadable. It might just be because of how far we are still out from Shannon. It's the degradation on the frequency. So it could just be that. If it's unreadable as we get a lot closer, then I'll go and do a quick reset on VPilot. Right, chat, I'm going to be right back in just a moment. I'm just going to go and have a restroom break. I want to have one. This is my PDP, pre-descent piss. It's an actual phrase pilots use. I know it's vile. Yeah, I'm going to go and have a quick restroom break, and I might go and grab a bit more water. Actually, no, I'm all right. I'm going to have a quick restroom break, and then I'll be back, and I'll stick around until we land. So I'll be back in just a minute.
C4 Charlie, contact 131.150.
Contact 131.150, KLM 34 Charlie, bye.
American 60, contact 135.230.
135230, American 60.
Shannon Control, good afternoon. Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, Shannon, hello. Identified. Mark 60, contact 135.230. Mark 60.
You handed him off to that frequency about 5 or 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, stuff keeps crashing on this side, so I'm not sure. Too busy.
Shannon, good afternoon. Sweetbird 236 with you approaching Roddle.
Sweetbird 236, Shannon, hello. Squawk 2154.
2154 for Sweetbird 236.
Oh, wrong button. Chat, we're going to have small visitors shortly. Looks like Becca and the girls are on their way back and going to visit. So, yes. Oh, we can turn off our centre fuel pumps.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, squawking 7202.
That's an exciting thing to do. We've actually switched some buttons.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, thank you.
Sweetbird 236,
Dylan, no, I don't use any weather mods. Have you ever needed a number 2 in a VATSIM flight? Why in the hell do you need to know that information?
United 5-4, Shannon, hello, squawk 7715.
7715, United 5-4.
Oh yeah, Chaos, that's true. I'm going to keep an ear out, actually. Good call. Hey, Canada, 9-4, Mike Sierra back in the flight deck.
Roger.
Cool, yeah, you can hear us fine now. Right, well, it's time for sunset.
Okay, M632, go ahead. Yeah, squawk 7573.
Squawk 7573, going 632.
Don't know what kind of a view you want. Are you guys happy with quite a zoomed in view like this? Airboy, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep an ear so I can keep an eye out.
United 5-4,
I'll try and edit a bit just so that my... There we go, that's better now. Yeah, I'm sorry if the kids are loud, chat. I'm going to try and make sure that they're out the way, but apologies if you hear loud children.
Control, hello.
I'll try and make a screen. Oh, thank you, Rick. Thank you, mate.
380 inbound Roda in.
Virgin 36 Victor Lima, Shannon, hello, squawk 0366.
0366, 366 Lima.
Oh, that view alone looks awesome. Yeah, cool. Oh, look at the tailwind now. That's going to be fun to manage in the descent. Holy crap. We are at Mach decimal 79er with a 585 knot ground speed. Oh. Do you have a pellet gun? No, I could never be that mean to my stepdaughters. Sometimes I wish I could have a pellet gun, but I wouldn't ever dare. Hello, how you doing? Great stream. Love the clouds. Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it? Looks awesome.
Virgin 36 Victor Lima, second.
Do you have CPDLC?
Negative. Roger.
Storm making its way to the UK, yeah.
632, contact 135.230.
135230.
Do you remember that American Airlines that we were a beam with when we were just out on departure?
Quebec, we are surfing through the clouds now. Are we able for flight level 370?
They've sped ahead.
Quebec, Roger, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, okay, then 35 Quebec, thanks.
There's Ian. Ian has just made landfall over France. Are you on real time? Yeah, mate, I'm on real time. No, I don't want GSX. Time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that far on, bro. No, not quite 130 knot tailwinds, Fatboy Fat. That's quite a good one. Watching you and playing football in F1, nice. Good way to spend a Saturday afternoon, Giraffe. Love it, mate. Love it. Beautiful stuff. Kind of bracing myself for the arrival. You know, I might get the charts up on my iPad as well. I didn't even think about that. Navigraph. Well, I haven't got the app. There we go. I should log in. Sign in.
Creation domestic KLM 675 at flight level 370. KLM 675, goedenavond, squawk 7305.
Oh. Are you going to log in?
Squawk 7305, KLM
What's going on?
675.
Oh, stupid thing. Sorry, chat. Just trying to fix my password manager. Review your login. We couldn't log you in. Why not? Stupid thing. Login attempt blocked. No, let me in. I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting some lighting and stuff going soon. Oh, come on, you stupid app. Just let me sign in. But it looks like I can't get Navigraph charts because the app that I use for to store stuff is faffing. Ah, thanks for verifying. There we go, thank you. Yay, there we go, now it's working. Right, unload that. Import from SimBrief. There we go. Let's have a look, Dull. Navigraph server struggling? Nah, it seems to be fine. That looks gorgeous, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. What's your route again, Del? And I would go and get some charts up. Right, children have arrived, chat, so brace yourselves. Wish me luck. Parking stands. I might have to mute for a minute, chat, just to say a quick hello to them.
Freebird 36 Hotel, contact 135230.
Update the AirAC in the EFB. Oh, that's cool.
330 Freebird 63 Hotel. Have a nice weekend.
That's very cool. Oh, I like the look of the iFly Max 8, but we'll see how the 2024 one is first. Yeah, I think there's actually quite a few people who are doing the same, who are waiting to see. So we got top of drop in half an hour. I was going to do a full briefing, but we've got children arriving, so we might struggle with that. This is your route. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Love it. So it's an OpMet 1 hotel. If we're going to hold at OpMet, it's inbound radial 328 right-hand turns, and it'll be 1 minute legs. Just had to report this to iFly. Seems an issue with certain Oceanic waypoints. I believe some of the other threads. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Good stuff, Ethan.
Canada 94 Mike Sierra, contact 135.230.
135.230. Canada 94 Mike Sierra, thanks. 135.230. 135.230. 135.230. So is this London now? It is London. It is. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to close the door up. They're already shouting. Right. Hello there. Like Eclipse. Thanks so much for the follow. London. Good evening. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra flight level 350 inbound Arkhill.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra Shannon. Hello, radar contact.
Nice.
Cleared now to city.
Cleared city. Thanks. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Sorry, I thought you were London.
I won't take offense.
I thought that was a London frequency, but it's not. Right, direct city. See, this is saying flight level 347. What's that all about? Right, so OpNet flight level 270. Let's double check that these are actually in. Shall we? So Opmet flight level 270, then Neddle flight level 210, and Hazel flight level 130. They're all in. Lima Lima Sierra 01 max 250 knots, which we've got. And then Ockham, well, we could put in the hold at Ockham, really. And then from Ockham, we've got the transition in, but we won't actually expect to do it. It's going to be an ILS 27 right. You've overtaken you despite departing 40 minutes after you. Yeah. We're a bit slow in this one today. So ILS 27 right. We should get the glide 2,500. We've got the minima in. We've got the ILS frequency and everything all in place. Go around is a right-hand turn 316 up to 3,000 feet. And then we'll aim to vacate Alpha 10 Echo. And then it'll be probably a left on Alpha. And then in via Kilo or Lima to our stand today. So we should enter in the hold, really, shouldn't we? Because the number one thing that's important to do is to not proceed beyond the hold until until past Ockham, until cleared. So it's an inbound radial of 328 right-hand turns. Whoops. Is that correct? 328. So the quad, yeah, the southeast 148. Yes. That's correct. Execute. So we've put the hold at Ockham in. And then that's set to go. Is there anything else we need to do, chat? Information Alpha, hello, how you doing? How's the flight going? Yeah, so far so good, mate. We're about 4 hours and 20 minutes into the flight. And we are just about to enjoy sunset. It's going to blind you all, isn't it? Is that too blinding or is that okay? Hopefully it's all okay. It's cool? Okay, good.
Shannon, hello. Okay.
If I missed it, Eclipse, thanks so much for your follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is this the first time you've done cross the pond in a narrow body? Yes, it is, yeah.
KLM 35 Quebec, Shannon, hello, radar contact.
It most certainly is.
Are you able flight level 380?
You're playing catch up with the CTP event. Oh, well, I hope you had a good day at Cadets, Alpha.
Quebec is able flight level 380.
KLM 35 Quebec, thanks. Climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, KLM 35 Quebec.
I feel like I need to reset the cam, sorry chat, just to get the speeds back to a normal speed. There we go. Sorry. My drone work isn't going as well earlier now that I've got the speeds up. Was one of the ground tower controllers... hopefully we weren't trashed. So I kind of got bogged down with the delays in departure. Oh no, you were fine. It's just like a single runway departure and everybody was trying to go at once. So we were fine. We pushed back on time and we took off about 20 minutes late, I think, but it wasn't anything crazy. We were fine. I heard it got a little bit crazy later on in the day, but as long as everybody got out safe and everybody had fun, that's what counts. So no, we were absolutely fine. The tower controller sounded like he'd been forced to control and like he'd only just woken up, bless him.
Shannon Control, good evening. Austrian 772, flight level 410.
Austrian 772, Shannon. Identified, clear direct to Oxlow.
2 seconds, chat.
Direct to Oxlow, Austrian 772.
We have a visitor, chat. It's a wild Becker.
Hello.
Don't touch that, otherwise everything will turn off.
Can I come on the other side?
No.
I'm scared I'm going to touch it. I'm scared now.
Hello, it's a wild Becker.
Touch all the buttons.
Yes, I will monitor very carefully.
I like that.
Yeah, my teleprompter, I told you, it's good, isn't it?
Oh, I like it.
Means you can read chat over there. Although I don't use it anywhere near as much as I should. Did you have a nice day at Drayton Manor?
We did have a good day at Drayton
Good.
Manor. I went to Thomasland.
You went to Thomasland, did you?
Yes.
That sounds absolutely enthralling, doesn't it, chat?
I went on.
Are you all so jealous that we've been here doing Cross the Pond instead of going to Thomas the Tank Engine Land?
And then I went on Jeremy the plane.
Pardon?
Jeremy the plane.
I wondered where that was going then.
And I can't remember what the helicopter was called. Harold?
Harold the helicopter and Jeremy the plane. Brilliant.
Yes.
I was wondering where that was going for a second. Gosh.
We went on a little mini roller coaster.
Did you have fun?
Alara wanted to go on the upside down one, and she was about that far off being let on it.
Oh.
And she was like, "It's okay. There's lots of other rides."
Oh, bless her. Good.
We didn't see Gordon. We saw James and Percy and Thomas. We didn't see Gordon.
Did you see the fat controller?
No, actually.
Oh.
We didn't.
That's a disappointment.
I think there might have been.
I would have asked for a refund.
I had a salad for lunch.
Delightful.
I know. With no dressing.
It's delightful. Oh dear.
But they had gluten-free crisps, and that was it.
Very good.
Mhm.
Well, we're still flying a plane, so that's always a good start.
Has it behaved itself?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat haven't behaved themselves with their song request. Nah, it's been okay. I lie. We've had everything from Scooter.
There's nothing wrong with Scooter.
There's everything wrong with Scooter.
There's nothing wrong with
Apparently he's
Scooter.
playing at Wembley.
Can we go?
No. For God's sake, chat. Why did I even mention it?
I'd love to go and see
Jamie's
Scooter.
going, so you can go with Jamie.
Can I?
If you really have to. As long as I don't have to go, you can do whatever you want.
Shannon, good evening. Speedbird 236.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to do.
0236 Shannon, hello, radar contact, clear, direct city, and report back number.
Direct city, we're currently maxed decimal.
This is what I have to put up with, chat.
We could speed up if you need us to take.
It was brilliant.
It's our 5 years next week, chat. Isn't that cute? Cross the pond anniversary.
Direct city and will increase to decimal.
Am I watching any NFL tomorrow? I've got no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Are we doing anything tomorrow? Sleeping, hopefully?
Yeah, hopefully a bit of a lay-in would be nice. Oh.
Speedbird 63 Hotel, contact London 128.815. Bye-bye.
Going to see Scooter would be a nice way to celebrate. Absolutely not. No, we're in London anyway next weekend.
Oh, we're going to an arcade.
We are. We got a weekend of
Ryanair 2
celebrations.
Extra uniform, contact Shannon 127.130.
Out in London so much last time.
So it seems. So it seems. Well, the sun's officially set, chat. I don't know if we can still... No, yeah, it's gone behind the clouds now.
We saw a rainbow on the way home.
A rainbow. Apparently there's a storm tomorrow, so I don't know what it's going to be like. Tim's here. Hello, Tim. How you doing?
Hi.
I don't watch F1 Sprint while approaching into Copenhagen. You don't, I don't think. Especially if it's across the pond. You just don't. There's a new theme park going to be built next to Bicester. Oh, God.
Ooh,
I hate theme parks with a burning passion.
That's not that
Even more than
far
I hate
away.
Scooter.
So you said you'd take us back to Drayton Manor.
Yeah, I just sit there like a lemon all day, though.
You can hold the bags.
Oh, God. Can I rescind my offer? Is the iFly fully across the pond worthy? It's had a few issues. It didn't like Oceanic waypoints, and it decided to try and just send us off track. But we were able to fix that with just a direct. Who's this? Brilliant. It's a Ryanair going from Lanzarote to Dublin.
Hi.
Well, there they are. It's a Ryanair Max going from Lanzarote to Dublin. Over there. Quite cool to see the contrail, actually. But yeah, for the most part, the aircraft's been great. I mean, we'll see how it handles the arrival.
Air Canada 9er 4 Mike Sierra, contact London 128.815. All the best. Goodbye.
128.815. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Thanks. Have a good evening. Go on. What were you saying?
I can't remember.
Feels bad, man.
Control, hello, Virgin 36, Victor Lima, flight level 3.
Right, we're over to London, chat.
What was we talking about?
Got no idea. Absolutely not a clue.
I can't remember what.
Right, let's just check in with a wild London.
Boommaker 986, contact on control 129.430.
Jamie is up for scooter, yes.
London Control 129.
When even is it?
Moonraker 9868, thanks for the help.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah. London, hello, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra flight level 350, direct City.
Air Canada 95 Mike Sierra, London Control, up Met 1 hotel arrival.
Oh, Met 1 hotel, thanks. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Right, lovely, as briefed, chat. 8th of November.
Good evening,
Oh, that's World Flight. No, you're on World Flight.
360.
That'd be World Flight. Soz, mate, you got to see me instead of Scooter. Soz, bro.
Jersey 9880, turn right heading 230 degrees and establish low climb to runway 26.
We're definitely not going to get through all of these song requests, chat. Wait, didn't we have this song earlier? Yeah, we had this song earlier as well. Sorry, skipping it. We had that earlier as well. I may or may not have told him you want to go. Oh, well, that was silly.
7 Delta, contact London Control 135.2.
I hope Becker is on the flying roster for World Flight.
Not fly plane.
So.
Know how to fly a plane.
Yeah, I don't think we've got a Simfest WAG flight this year.
It's too much planning.
Yes. Maybe Jamie should do World Flight as well. I don't know if he plans to stream a few legs. We've invited him over to come and visit the sim a few times, but he's always... I was about to use a rude word then.
He's always out on the tan.
No, he's just always come up with excuses to not come. That's what she said.
I was really trying to hold myself back.
We had a really good one earlier on. Chat, what was the one earlier on? Somebody just said like, I'll hand you off in 5 minutes or something like that, and I was just like, yeah, that's what she said. I can't remember what it was, but it was brilliant. And take his spot if you need. If only it were that simple.
Jersey 9880, runway 26, clear land, 717 degrees 5.
Pitches overslept the slot. Oh dear, I've seen that like so many people today have overslept their slots.
George S.
Of course you were. Of course you were. Right, I'm gonna get a bit of floodlighting going, chat. Oh god. Can Becca hear the music? No, she's not got any headphones on or anything like that. I don't have a dual audio setup capable. It's not often that Becca visits, so there's no point in me having a whole other audio setup for it.
Stay away.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So we've got top of descent in 15 minutes exactly, chat. 15 minutes exactly. We've been airborne for 4.5 hours. So we're doing well. Where's the cat? No idea. Somewhere hiding from the children, probably.
Yeah. Although Timmy loves.
No, yeah, Timmy's alright. Daisy will be hiding.
Easy 84, caution Easy 48, Quebec Hotel, effective start approach runway 26, fly heading 20 degrees and your speed 250.
It's fine. I'm regularly going into the flight deck to make sure that everything is set. Sure, it'll be fine.
24 Whiskey Charlie, descent flight level 8.
Well, just if you knock it, it knocks all the autopilot out.
That's
Yeah, no.
It should be like that. If you hit it twice, then it comes out.
Right, okay.
That should be a new safety feature.
There you go. Becca's got some safety redundancies on the max. Hiding from children, did you say? Yeah, it's probably because I'm sat a little bit further away as well, so I'm not blocking Becca, but yes.
Do a leap. I don't know. Yeah, I got him. Yes.
Tell you what, I'll turn the music down a tad.
I don't know.
Is Dua Lipa a bot? Not really,
yes
Mike.
And no.
Yes and no. There we go.
Dua Lipa when she was with Elton.
Yeah, that was the song that we were listening to earlier.
That was a bot.
London Control, good evening. Lufthansa 3 Alpha Charlie, flight level 370.
I'll turn up the mic a bit as well, Tim. That might help. Let me know if that helps, mate. Yeah, have you? We saw this earlier, Aneurysm. Becca's going to like this. If you guys missed this earlier on, Kuro's got a new aircraft.
Oh, it's so adorable.
It's the A3 Neo.
It's the A3. Has that got a number next?
No, it's just the A3 Neo. That's it.
It's the A3 Neo SP.
SP. Oh my god! Wow. Well, I'm proud, chat. Aviation nerd right here. Look at it. I love the screenshots. Is that real? Of course it's not actually real. Come on, Honda Jet. Come on.
There was a video of the beluga flying and landing, and like all of like the comments underneath were like, "That's not real. That's not real.
Yeah.
That's not real." And I was like, "Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's definitely real.
It's absolutely real.
It flies plane parts."
You're such a nerd. You're a bigger nerd than I am. Chat. I don't know. Have I got a recent screenshot of it?
Under control, hello, KLM35 Quebec, flight level 380.
Can I show it though?
Yeah.
So chat, Becca is such a nerd that at the moment she's doing this. She's building Heathrow in Minecraft.
But there's a lot more because I started on T5.
She's done loads more than this.
I started on T5.
She's literally building Heathrow in Minecraft.
T5 is where that lava pool is.
basically a good description of Heathrow anyway. T5.
I even started building the underground bit.
Yeah, we've got a stunning tailwind. It's going to be very interesting managing our descent, given the tailwind. So we'll keep a close watch on things.
5 Quebec, we are unable for flight level 390, 380 is our absolute maximum.
I wonder if we're going to have to hold. Chat, what do you reckon? Get your bets in. Do you think we're going to have to hold? And if so, how long are we going to have to hold for? How long are we going to have to hold for, chat? Minecraft Flight Simulator. No, there you go. No hold? Do you reckon? See you later, Fatboy Fat. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, mate.
I'm sure there's something.
American 60 when ready to descend flight level 270 to be level by Optinet.
Tim thinks it's going to be a 20-minute hold. Wow. Streamer privilege. I think Fraser's on Finn for Heathrow. Although we might be a bit early for him. Yeah, he's not on at the moment. The worst word in the world.
Never heard of it.
London Control, good evening.
It's Heathrow, so yes, of course holds. Do you reckon? We'll see. We will see.
Ocean 772, London Control.
Vibe, as far as my understanding of it, means winning vibe or like win vibe or something like that. It's just the two words combined together. Is that right, chat? I hate it so much that it's actually a blocked word in my chat. Yeah, I know. That was my reaction as well. Just like, what? I don't even know where it appeared from. That's very mean.
Thank you very much. Speed 180, easy 2 for the speed here.
I was about to make a joke about us not making it to our 5-year anniversary.
Very mindful, very demure.
What is that?
What we were constantly repeating around London the other week.
Tell me about it.
Oh, this boat, oh my, very demure.
Electric Hands, you should know. You should always boot the sim and start GSX or update, check GSX before you start the sim. Although I didn't do that today myself. No, I don't think Jamie made it up. The word is wibe. W-I-B-E. It's awful, isn't it? This cross the pond event has been a massive wibe. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
London controller is a wibe.
Is it just me, or is the beacon too bright? I know it can light up the winglets, but it lights up half the freaking wing itself. Look at that. It literally lights up half the wing.
Right, 240 degrees.
How's the flight going? Yeah, so far so good, mate. So, stars are coming out now. Sun's set. We've not got long to go. Hey, Lollinger, thank you for the 2 months. Yay! Thank you very much for the 2 months up. There you go. Chewy height. Oh, I'm not even going to click on the Urban Dictionary definition. I don't even want it on my internet history.
I've looked up
No idea what item.
things on Urban Dictionary.
I bet you have. Derpy Shark is 30 months. Hey, a double one. Thank you, folks. Still on the original batteries? Yep, you bet it. You bet it.
Until I'm finished
Until
with it.
she's finished with it. You're loving the Max. Thank you, mate. Yeah, it's good fun. I'm glad we've done it for Across the Pond today, actually. It's been really good fun to fly. And Chris, 74. Oh, God, there's more. Oh, Lord. It's all happening before top of descent. I need to listen out for ATC. Chris, thank you for 74 months. 6 years and an extra 2 months to boot. And then she's having way too much fun with that. Why are you going nom nom? And then, alright, and then Heli Pilot, gifting 5 subs to Knit Angel, Doors to Automatic, Eric125, Promo, and Purple as well. Thank you very much. Chat, can we get some sub bombs in, please, for Heli Pilot? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, Thomas, you started again from scratch.
Oh, yes. It's more to scale this time.
Is it?
Thank you very much.
Please don't do that.
I think I might just put it there.
Yeah. 68 X-ray Charlie, request descend.
68 X-ray Charlie, descend.
We are about to make landfall with... Oh, look at the moon!
Descend flight level 250, easy 68 X-ray
Not
Charlie.
as pretty as you.
Oh, don't make me blush.
Because you're a pretty princess.
That turned. How do I make this to night view? Ah, night mode.
You click the button that says... Here's the prettiest princess.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Mm-hmm.
You're very
Mongo
kind.
said it too.
Yeah, so I've seen. That's no moon.
Absolutely not, Ollie.
That's no moon. I can't believe it that this is my first CTP in MSFS. I mean, that's a crime, really, isn't it?
Your own fault.
It's going to be the last one in MSFS 2020 as well.
Do you reckon when 24 comes out, do you reckon you'll like bounce between the
Yeah.
two? Or whether
Yeah,
you'll
I probably
just
will.
stick with one?
Whilst we wait for a couple of add-ons to come across, I'll bounce between the two. It depends how long it takes, though. We'll have to see. You couldn't be bothered the last 2 years? No, it's not necessarily a case of not being bothered. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was.
It's just, I don't know. Across the Pond lost the sparkle for me. After so many years of doing it. And obviously, you know, like now, especially working full time and then streaming on top, my weekends are quite valuable normally to be with family. Oh, it's late, baby.
Contact on the control
Oh shit, was that for me?
135.255.
Was that for me?
Over to London 135.
Good. Leif, thank you, mate. Love you.
Good day, London Control.
Say hi to Miriam for me.
There we go.
Cat 675 something control, good evening.
Do you miss it? Do you miss it? We're going to be descending anyway in a moment, sorry. Leif misses this aircraft.
Oh.
'Cause if you didn't know, Leif's a real pilot.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, look, we're on a Chewy 94 heading. Yeah. Leif's a pilot. I don't know if he's ever mentioned it. Love you, mate. I suppose there's going to be a short time for the guys to port add-ons over to 24. Yeah, that's it. We don't know yet. I mean, obviously, when the sim first launches, there's going to be lots of hype around it, and we're going to have lots of really great default aircraft, so I'll be doing lots of flights in those, and we can do, like, the career mode and stuff and have really good fun in that. But, yeah. Chewy rudder. Chewy heading. Chewy vibe. Sunset at 490. Beautiful. Look at that. Flight level 490. What aircraft is that? That's in MSFS, isn't it? What? That looks like a fun one. Oh, there we go. We've just passed over Newquay. So we are officially over the UK now. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Oh. I'm quite excited for next weekend.
Good.
In fact, no, I'm really excited.
Good. So where's that Plymouth? One more dawn.
I've never seen it. I've seen it in the film.
Yeah. Where's Newquay relative to Torquay? Good question.
Torquay's there.
Torquay's there, Newquay's up here, isn't it?
Torquay?
Going over Bodmin. Been there a good few times. Is Newquay up here, actually? Somewhere there! Big up Bodmin crew. Big up the Bodmin crew. Right, top of descent's any minute, folks. We're almost there. Almost there. Bodmin massive. God, said nobody ever.
Never been to Bodmin.
I do love a good wing view where you can see the colours.
Next to Bodminton.
No. There is a place called Badminton. Badminton Horse Trials. I think Torquay is the view from Faulty Towers. Flowery twats.
I can't say that word.
I can now. It's after... Oh, no, it's definitely not after Watershed.
Hotel, looking for descent.
I'm so used to doing Across the Pond and it being way past Watershed.
Flight level 270 to be level by Optimet.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Turn flight level 270, level by Optimet, Speedbird 63 Hotel.
Easy 68 X-ray Charlie, descend flight level
Right.
200.
I need to get prepped for descent. What's going on?
Descend flight level 200, easy
Bournemouth
68
scored.
X-ray Charlie.
No.
I want Arsenal to win.
London, good evening, Austrian 908, flight level 370, inbound Akil.
Austrian 908, London Control, roger.
Chat, we'll probably turn music off in a moment just so I can concentrate. I want to get prepped for the arrival and stuff.
Would you like me to leave the arrival?
Well, I'm also worried about Mummy looking after children, really. And it's absolutely boiling in here right now, so
It is
yeah.
really warm.
Yeah. It is a bit. It is a bit.
I got my Elton top.
Oh, very good. It is a pit. Oh, that looks beautiful. Can we get us... Oh, yes. That's a bit pretty, isn't it? Look at that.
KLM 632, contact London Control 132.840.
132.840, KLM 632.
Yeah, I've seen the Arsenal score, chat. I've seen it. Right, are we ready for descent, everybody? Are we ready?
Put your hands up if you want to go faster.
I don't know if we're going faster, but we'll be getting lower.
But when you go down, you get faster. Unless you pull back your photos.
Well, your hands are up. Just like West Ham. Yeah, good result again today, Lath.
On, wasn't it?
You haven't got your sunset yet. Are you sure that you're on live time? I'll call for descent in a moment.
Speedbird 236, route direct Optimet.
Yeah, Tim, pop it in, mate. Pop it in.
Speedbird 236, thank you.
You're an hour behind? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Nottingham. Yeah. Actually, when we're away, so we'll get an extra hour on the night out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, no, we'll get an extra hour in bed.
Well, if we stay out till past 2
Oh,
a.m.,
God, no, please.
we'll absolutely get an
Oh,
extra
Lord.
hour. You'll be like, babe, do we go at 1 a.m.? Yeah, absolutely. 2 a.m.
Tree Hotel, contact London Control 129.430.
Too slow.
You were talking!
430, have a nice weekend, Speedbird 63 Hotel.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, request descent. Somebody was there.
FedEx 104, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 120.
Flight level 120, FedEx 104.
Speedbird 6. Sorry, Air Canada 8904, Mike Sierra, descend flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra.
London, good evening, United 50, flight level 370.
United 50.
Well, the fact that we didn't get 270 by Opmet, I wonder if that means we are going to hold. Anyway, there we go, we're down.
Level 390. Cam 64 Papa, London.
Right, darling, in the absolute greatest of respects, I want to concentrate on the arrival, and I don't want Mummy to have to put up with children for too long. So I'm going to kick you out now. I love you.
Flight level 340.
Sorry.
Flight level 35.
Tomcat 55 Alpha Lima, London Control, Roger.
Why are you patting me on the head? Turn that mic off and turn that camera off now.
I go look after the kids. Yeah, Becca can land it. You can guide her down, can't you? How rude. How rude she is to me. Oh, it's actually boiling in here.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra on conversion speed 280 knots or less.
On conversion speed 280 or less. Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Cool, that's already not a problem for us. We're already there anyway.
Sectors are approach runway 26, fly heading 135.
Are you going to be able to get up? Oh dear.
I might have to use this.
Please don't. Why didn't you bring a chair? Chat, I think I'll just for her sanity and... 270 level by Opmet, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. There we go, have you made it? Well done. I'm proud. Right, there we go. Cool, right, well we're descending, chat, we're on our way. Let's do a bit of that.
Level 130, easy 68 X-ray Charlie.
280 or less on conversions, yeah. But I'm going to turn the music off, chat.
Bye, Cat. It was nice knowing you.
I think we actually finished the song request anyway.
Climb flight level 360, contact 55 Alpha Lima.
Bye.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, contact London Control 129.430.
129.430, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Bye! Right. Okay. Difficult when you've got three things going on in your ear at the same time.
Everyone 5 Tango.
She's used to it, bless her. Right.
We
want Becca back.
Control, Roger,
sorry, chat.
200. Climb flight level 200, Tomjet 7 Victor Whiskey.
London Control, Griffin 4 Lima Yankee with you at flight level
Time for the arrival.
And heading 257.
257, that's a very exact heading. Thank you, Griffin.
Climb flight level 2, Griffin 190.
Climb flight level 190, Griffin 4 Lima Yankee.
Speed 63 Hotel, descent flight level 130, level by Hazel.
Down to flight level 130 by Hazel, speedbird 63 Hotel.
Easy 78 Mike Romeo, contact London Control.
Bridget has been gifted a sub, thank you. Whoever that is. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
Speedbird 2750, ready for descent.
3750, descent flight.
Thank you very much.
Level by Tal 2, correction level by Hazel.
Are we good with volumes, everyone?
Hazel, speedbird 3750.
Oh god, we're already struggling to get in on frequency.
280 knots.
280 on speedbird 3750.
Well done. Hello, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, overhead Opmet, flight level 270.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, under control, descent flight level 200, speed 270 knots or less.
270 or less, descend flight level 200, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra.
Hello, it's Logan 3 Charlie Bravo off the ground at Southampton to request IFR to Newcastle. We've got QNH 1014.
Oh, the aircraft didn't like that, did it?
Bravo,
And then ADF Designs, thank you for the brand new sub. Goodness me, out of nowhere. Double gift. No, sorry, a gift and then a new sub even. Thank you very much, ADF. That's incredibly kind of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Initial climb 3,000
Thank
feet,
you.
1463, like a feature of
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Like a feature of Bravo, correct. Break, Tomjet 7, Victor.
Right, here we go then.
Climb flight level 300, Tomjet 7, Victor Whiskey.
Should probably put the seatbelt signs on soon. Oh, look at that. Thank you very much for the subs, everybody. Very kind. Welcome.
Talia 402, London Control, climb flight level 290.
So if I'm not mistaken, we're just passing Exeter kind of area. Have a look on the map. So we're just heading towards, well actually, ironically, Bournemouth.
Climb flight level 350.
We'll swear as we go past. Yeah, it's a month today, Mickba. 1 month today until the launch of MSFS 2024.
Can you repeat last? I didn't quite hear you. Sorry, Griffin, Paulie Mickey.
2-0, yeah, I saw.
Stop climb flight level 180.
180,
Griffin 4 Lima Yankee, turn left heading 200.
Trying to get the right audio levels.
Flight level 190.
Doesn't look too bad at Heathrow right now. You've probably jinxed it with that, Thomas.
And climb flight level 190, Griffin 4 Lima Yankee.
We're in our 6A Echo, press out of Cockpit for 15 minutes.
Oh, I know what I need to do.
Well, 6A Echo, contact Paris Control 128.105.
What should we do? Take off landing.
128.105,
There we go.
Speed 375, Zulu, sliding 360 degrees. Speed 375, Zulu, hello, sliding 360 degrees.
Hello!
375 Zulu, heading 375, 0 degrees.
No, speed 375 Zulu, heading 360 degrees.
Did you say 3570 degrees?
Echo, the 9 for Mike Sierra, sliding 120 degrees.
Heading 120 degrees there, Canada 9-4 Mike Sierra. Heading cell.
Speed 638 airport speed to London 133.180.
133.
Hello! Gary, sorry, oh wait, was it someone called, what did I read Gary? Someone called Dre, hello!
Okay. Information, Charlie on board, aircraft type A339.
Jim crash half the way, oh no.
Virgin 383 London Control, Rockslug 1 Hotel Arrival, Heathrow.
Roxymon Hotel Arrival, Roger.
Griffin 4 Lima Yankee, turn right, heading 230 degrees, climb flight level 350.
From the door, Becca, yeah. It's very busy though.
Not
timed it well.
0 and climb flight level 350.
Chat, you're gonna have to listen out for ATC.
Griffin 4 Lima Yankee, climb flight level 370.
Oh, that wasn't for us.
Sorry, there was someone else speaking there. Could you repeat that?
Griffin 4 Lima Yankee, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Griffin 4 Lima Yankee, thank you.
Speedbird 3 for the 50, speed 250 knots or less, and resume own navigation, direct Hazel.
Resume navigation, direct Hazel, speed 250 knots
We're
or less,
listening.
3750.
I don't know if they're coming to say bye or not.
London Control, running 7846, level 320.
Running 7846 London Control, Roger.
Yeah, as long as it's just from the door quickly back
Canada
up.
Mike Sierra, turn left heading 100 degrees.
Left 100 degrees, Canada 9-4 Mike Sierra. 2 seconds, chat.
4401, contact London Control 128.815.
Stop.
Stockwood 4401, contact London Control 128.815.
128.815, Stockwood 4401, good day.
Canada 872, descent to flight level 260.
Sorry, chat. My youngest stepdaughter wanted a kiss. Bless her.
Virgin 313, sliding 360 degrees, descent to flight level 310.
Heading 360, descent to 310, Virgin 383.
Right. I'm going to put the seatbelt signs on.
7846, climb flight level 360.
Climb level 360, right,
I'm just going to go level change, because we're just sitting.
Sierra, turn left heading 065.
Left 065, Canada 9-4 Mike Sierra.
Speed 3750, contact London Control, report speed 133.180.
Report speed
Chewy Dad.
133.180, speedbird 2750, was that?
Canada 402, resume navigation, direct to Pearl.
Oh, look at that view.
Hello, 402, own navigation, direct.
I'm going to really be listening out to ATC chat. I might turn off the alerts in a minute as well.
Griffin 4, Lima Yankee, resume navigation, direct.
I don't want to miss out on anything from ATC. Dolphino, hello, mate. How you doing?
Flight level
Good to see you, bud.
50, main own navigation to Lorku, Griffin 4, Lima Yankee.
Good to see you, mate. Oh, look, another aircraft. Who's that? It's a Ryanair. Ryanair 50 Romeo from Luton to Faro.
132840, Tom Jet 7 Victor Whiskey Bravo.
Yeah, runner 50 Romeo, still can't give you climb.
We'd like to amend final level eventually 390.
Okay, Roger. You can expect that from Brest.
Thank you.
Echo enough more Mike Sierra, navigation direct Hazel, descent flight level 130 by Hazel, no speed restriction.
No speed, 130 level by Hazel and direct Hazel, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra.
London Redemption F38 as another coming to the 350 inbound.
LNAV VNAV path, 130 by Hazel.
Control 128.105.
128.105, I connect.
Beautiful.
Virgin 383, resume and navigation direct Hazel, descent flight level 130 by Hazel.
Hello there.
Virgin 383. Echo enough for Mike Sierra, contact London Control 134, cushion 133.180.
133.180, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, thanks.
I
got a message from a particular London controller who will remain nameless with a particular message about his football club.
London, hello, Speedbird 236 to 270, sending you to 1
Speedbird 375 Zulu, descent, flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Speedbird.
I hope he was on your end. London, hello, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra through flight level 187 for 130 level by Hazel.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, London Control, Roger, speed 250.
Speed 250, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. So, let's just have a look at the latest ATIS for Heathrow, because we've not had a look in a little while, actually.
Speedbird 5 to Yankee, contact London Control.
So the wind's 220 degrees 6 knots, no clouds, temperature 13, dew point 9, QNH 1014. So I've got no excuse if I stuff it up. Absolutely no excuse. It is a gorgeous evening to fly into Heathrow. Just going to use a touch of speed brake just so that we don't get high at Hazel. We've got that speed restriction in now. No, it wasn't Jamie. I believe it was Leith. Isn't his football club still behind your football club? Yeah, but you've got to remember with Spurs fans, they can't win any silverware, they can't win any trophies. So the only thing that they can take glory in is when Arsenal lose on one weekend and they win on a weekend. That's about the biggest achievement that a small club like Spurs has. Ah, you'll find out a month today, Pingu! You will find out a month today. Cry is free.
London with total Lufthansa 204 passing 2,800.
Lufthansa 204, London Control, good afternoon.
I'm so glad, on a genuine note, I'm so glad that I love football, and like, you know, I'm an Arsenal fan, but alright, we've lost to Bournemouth today. Oh well, my life goes on. I've never been one of those like football fans who like, you know, goes home and punches a wall if their football club loses or anything like that.
Speedbird 375 Zulu, descent to flight level 90, speed 220 knots or greater.
Flight level 90, speed 220 knots or greater, Speedbird 2750.
So I've still got our ETA chat as in 25 minutes from now. I'm very much hoping it's not going to be 25 minutes from now and that we'll be there a little bit earlier, but we've got that in. We've been airborne for 5 hours and 5 minutes so far. 5 hours and 5 minutes.
Lufthansa 204, climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, Lufthansa 20.
Dave's whole house collapsed last time in Liverpool last year. I only put a wall down.
Canada 904 Mike Sierra, descent flight level 100.
Send flight level 100 Air Canada 904 Mike's, yeah. The light. Flight level 100's in. Gorgeous. Almost time for the logo light. Yeah. We'll do it when we level out at 10. Did Air Canada do wing lights as well? I know American Airlines love a good wing light. I feel like I want to turn the lighting down in the cabin just so that we can see outside easier. Do you guys mind if I do that?
Speedbird 3750, we descend to flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, speedbird 3750.
Speedbird 3750, they report your speed to Heathrow Director 134.
Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Are you guys happy with that? I think that looks better. It's quite bright.
Lufthansa 204, turn left heading 150 degrees.
150.
So we've got the hold at Ockham in case we need it. I just realised we didn't even go back onto VNAV path. We just stayed on level change. Screw it. We seem to be quite happy here. Probably works better actually, because then we would have had to have entered 250 in the VNAV display anyway, wouldn't we? So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Right, chat, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to pause the alert super duper early just because I want to concentrate, even though I know there's not much coming through just at the moment anyway. It's just if I do it now, I don't have to worry about it at a later point, right? So alerts are paused.
Lufthansa 204, report you're heading to London Control 129.430.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Completely clear skies over London. I think the airport's there. Once it goes checked. That's all the same. Oh. Look at that.
Right, Canada 904 Mike 0, descend to flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Canada 904 Mike. Gatwick over there, is it? No, where's that? That can't be Gatwick. Or is it?
London, hello, it's Speedbird 236 with you at descending direct Hazel to 130.
Surely not. Gatwick's over there, I think. I think that's Dunsfold. Yeah, that's Dunsfold there. Gatwick's there.
Direct Ockham, Speedbird 236.
On to go. 10's check.
I come at 904 Mike 0, report your speed to Heathrow Director 134.980, good day.
134.980 with the speed there, Canada 904 Mike 0, thanks. My FPS has just gone absolutely down the drain. And what was the ATIS information? Heathrow Director, good evening, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra with information Delta flight level 90 250 knots.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, Heathrow Director, hello, descend flight level 80.
Descend at flight level 80, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra.
Speedbird 63 Hotel, left turn, heading 085, contact Heathrow Director.
I was going to say, that looks a bit small for Gatwick.
Left to 085 and call sign only.
Heads up, chat again. I've got no idea what my FPS is going to be like at Heathrow. It could be pretty crappy. If it is, it is. We'll carry on and have fun.
5,000 feet to Heathrow, QNH 1014.
Right, heading 120, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, Speedbird 2750.
Canada 904 Mike Sierra, speed 220 knots.
Speed back to 220 knots, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Beautiful stuff, chat. Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely day to fly into London with this weather as well. My FPS already feels like it's dead. But there's Heathrow there.
Canada 94 Mike 0, leave Ockham heading 020 degrees.
Leaving Ockham heading 020 degrees. Canada 94 Mike 0. Interesting. So 4 miles to Ockham, and then we need to take that heading. Looks like we're not going to hold. My FPS seems to have sorted itself out now, actually.
Descend flight level 70, leave Ockham 080.
Okay, leave Ockham heading 080 degrees down to flight level 70. Canada 94 Mike 0.
3750, contact Heathrow director, course and only 120.4.
120.4, speedboat.
So yeah, looks like we're not going to hold. Hopefully. On to go. Oh, happy days. Heading select, and then we'll go and enter in a direct to the centre fix with the inbound course of 269. It's already there, but we'll just confirm. No.
Canada 94 Mike 0, descend to altitude 5,000 feet to Heathrow, QNH 1014.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, Air Canada 94 Mike 0. (1014) set. Once. Twice. And 3 times. Me and Ian are landing at the same time, are we? Michelesi, hey, thanks for the 6-month sub. Thank you very much. I have paused the alerts for landing, but thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that a lot. Right, let's go flat on script.
2326 Heathrow director, hello, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80.
I swear you don't hear the flaps in this aircraft when the engines are running.
Canada 94 Mike 0, contact Heathrow director with the call sign only 120.4. Enjoy the landing, Joey.
1204, call sign only, Air Canada 94 Mike 0, thanks so much. Right, I'm hoping this might be Fraser on Finn. I've never flown on a Max IRL, no.
Right one. JetB 1620 knots.
It is Fraser!
Reduce speed to 160 knots until 4 DME, JetBlue 1620.
Speedbird 60.
Oh, have they wise?
160 knots to 4 DME.
160 until 4, speedboat 63, hotel.
Back at 28, turn right, setting 245, and when established on 27 right, descend glide.
Right heading 245.
4 mile range ring.
Established descend with the glide route back at 28.
Speedbird 375 Zulu, turn left heading 360 degrees.
Left 260, speedboat 2750.
JetB 1620, tower 118705.
How do I go back?
Contact Heathrow tower 11875, JetBlue 1620, good night.
Mate.
And hello, Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, Heathrow director, 26 miles, 27 right.
Lovely. Give him a double click. It's a wild Mr. Fraser. It's also his birthday next week, so I won't sing happy birthday to him on the frequency, but it's Fraser's birthday week today.
Goodbye.
Look at the traffic.
18705, enjoy your night, speedboat 63 hotel.
Beautiful. Like seeing the real world Heathrow. Right, 18705. Should be our next frequency. We got about 26 miles to run.
Back at 28, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 to 4 Alpaca 28.
The airport behind us?
94 Mike Sierra, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra. Absolutely gorgeous. Vipers Racing on YouTube asks, what's your RTX? I'm on the RTX 4090 graphics.
Super 375 Zulu, turn left heading 300 degrees, and when established 27 right, descend glide path.
I'm excited, chat. First cross the pond landing in 2.5 years.
Speedbird 3750 and
to be fair, we can probably just do this.
7 right, snug like 5.
Echo the 94 Mike Sierra, reduce speed of 180 knots and turn left heading at 010 degrees.
Left, sorry, can you repeat the heading of 180 knots for Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra?
Left 010.
Thanks, left 010 degrees, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. That's silly of me. So, 010, flaps 5.
Maintain the 4D me.
15024 Alpaca 28.
London HY arrival.
Oh, look at the displays, they've completely lagged.
Kilo 1005, Heathrow director, you've got 22 miles, 27
The displays are not going to be fun, but oh well.
Yeah, again, KLM 105.
AFM, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, KLM 105.
So 180.
Canada 94 Mike Sierra, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Left 340 degrees, Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Such a long call sign, isn't it?
375 Zulu, speed 160 knots to 4D me.
16024, speedbird 3750.
Alpaca 28, contact tower 118.705.
Beautiful stuff.
Over to tower 118.705 per Alpaca 28.
So how long have we been airborne now, chat? 5 hours and 15 minutes, right? About that. Somebody take a note of what our touchdown time is. I'll see if I do it myself. Yeah.
KLM 1005, turn right.
No, I know I've been live exactly 7 hours, but at airborne we've been live. We've been up for 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Canada 94 Mike Sierra, turn left heading 295 when localizer established, 27 right, descend glide path.
Left heading 295 when localizer established, 27 right, descend on the glider. Canada 904 Mike Sierra. There we go. The displays are super laggy, but I'll take it.
Contact tower 118.705.
118.705, speedbird 3750.
Yeah, Alma, a month today. Oh my god, look at all the traffic.
292 Heathrow directed 24 miles, 27 right, reduce
look
speed
at that.
knots.
Speed 180 knots, 290.
KLM 1005, turn right, heading 240 degrees, cleared ILS 27 right.
Turn right, heading 240 degrees, cleared ILS 27 right, KLM 105.
Seabird 92, turn right, heading 160, correction, 140 degrees.
Right, heading 140 degrees, 290.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, speed 160 knots, maintain to 4D me.
160 to 4, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra. Flaps 10. Flaps 15.
KLM 1005, reduce speed to 160 knots.
We might have to put the gear down for that this early. The heading, if we need to go around, is 316, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 316. I don't think I can put flap 20 out with flap 25. Still got 13 miles. We might just have to be naughty and go below the bug speed.
Mike Sierra, contact tower 118.705.
18705 Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, thanks mate. Don't slam it, as long as we get down safely.
27 right, set land, 63 hotel.
Shipley 1620, give way to the Boeing 737.
I'm just going to go below the bug speed, nobody will notice, right?
Give way to the 737 and nice to Bravo, JetBlue 162 down.
Hello Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, 11 miles, 27 right.
Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, Heathrow Tower, continue approach runway 27 right, number 3, surface wind 220 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach 27 right, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra.
Speedbird 451, contact Heathrow ground 121.855.
121.855, Speedbird 451.
Alright, let's put that in.
JetBlue 1620, contact Heathrow ground 121.905.
It does, Roberticus, but the aircraft bugged out on us.
Speedbird 375 Zulu.
Yeah, it bugged out on us.
Approach runway 27 right, number 2. Surface wind 220 degrees at 6 knots.
Number 2, continue approach runway 7 right, speedbird 350.
I might go gear down flap 25 early, chat, just because we're actually below the flap 15 bug speed right now.
Alpaca 28, continue approach the wind 220 degrees 6 knots, 1 to vacate.
Right,
Continue approach Alpaca 28.
What's that for? Is that for the gear? Yeah. So gear down flap 25.
Second right onto Bravo, speedbird 63 hotel.
Alpaca 28, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Alpaca.
Can't see much of London, but that looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning.
Speedbird 63 hotel, contact Heathrow grounds 121 decimal.
So final speed is going to be 144. Actually no, 143. 143 final speed, chat. Lovely, now we've got an open mic. Brilliant.
Last station Heathrow Tower, unreadable.
Heathrow Tower, good night, KLM 105 on Irish runway 27 right.
Roger, stand by. Alpaca 28, left Bravo, stand 357.
Left Bravo and then say again for Alpaca 28.
Stand by. Speedbird 375 Zulu, runway 27 right, clear to land. The wind 220 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to run 27 right, 3750.
Hey.
Alpaca 28, it's left
Maps
Bravo,
40.
stand 357 right.
143.
Left Bravo and stand 357 right for Alpaca 28.
Yeah, FPS might not be great, but it'll be okay. Look at that. That looks insane.
Speedbird 92, I left 27 right, 10 miles.
Speedbird 902, Heathrow Tower, continue approach runway 27 right, number 3.
What stadium's that again? Is that Chelsea?
Continue to 90.
KLM 1005, Heathrow Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 27 right, number 2. The wind 220 degrees at 6 knots.
We'll put all the lights on.
Runway 7 right,
Hey, speed brake arm, landing gears down, flaps off 40. Twickenham, oh yeah, Twickenham.
Over to ground, monitor ground on 121. 705 for Alpaca 2.
Makes sense.
Approaching 27 right.
Inglang, yeah.
Speedbird 375 Zulu, taxi right onto Bravo.
Right onto Bravo, speedbird 3750.
Air Canada 904, make Sierra, surface wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27 right, clear to land.
27 right, clear to land, Air Canada 904, Mike Sierra.
Speedbird 375, so you can remain on air, Alpha there, contact Heathrow ground 121 decimal 855.
Flight slope says we're fine, but the pappy say we're low.
855, speedbird 3750.
Oops.
100. 50.
Silence with 212 established 2 tower.
20.
212 Heathrow Tower, continue approach runway 27 right, number 3.
Speed brakes up.
Right,
Heel knee to the wind. Reverse is normal. I forgot about him. Just about saved it. I thought I was in trouble there for a moment. Oh, we got some claps in the back. Thank you, passengers. Thank you. Okay, we'll make the next one. 70 knots. Manual brakes. 60 knots. Forward idle.
Approach wind 220 degrees.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to London Heathrow! Woohoo!
Approach KLM 105 7 right.
Heathrow Tower, good evening. Speedbird 236, 13 miles.
Hello, view.
Speedbird 236, Heathrow Tower, continue approach runway 27 right, number 4.
Number 4, Speedbird 236.
KLM 105 going around.
The Irish high speed.
Roger.
Bit of Alpha 9 whiskey. Hello, Benny. Why has he gone around? Was that because of me or because they were too quick behind? I got off fine. Didn't even go to Alpha 10 Echo. Is it because I could have gone off there? Wrong exit? Good. I hope it really annoyed you.
Seabird 902, surface wind 220.
I've just got onto Alpha.
27 right, clear to land.
And then we'll see what they go from there.
Seabird 92.
Down there, Canada 904 Mike Sierra vacated Alpha 9 Whiskey.
Canada 904 Mike Sierra, Roger. Contact Heathrow ground 121.705. Good evening.
21705 Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, thanks. I don't think I sent that guy behind me around, did I? Was he just too fast behind me, or did I vacate too late? I don't think I did.
Ground Dot Space 8 Delta Mike again, currently on Bravo. Was it Bravo Kilo and then Loman, just confirm?
You sent him around? Oh, my bad. I'll send him a message and say sorry if it was.
34, left Alpha, hold Loman.
Right, okay.
Link 34 onto Alpha and then hold at Loman. Echo.
Hello, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra on Alpha.
Air Canada 94 Mike Sierra, contact Heathrow ground 121.905.
805, just to confirm.
Correction 121.905.
Okay, 121905. Why was I sent over there then? Sorry, chat, I'm just gonna have to stop for a second, switch it across. There was time and space for him to land. Think he was high, fast and high. Oh, right. Yeah, it looked like he went around pretty high.
Spot 237.
United 5592, no problems. Down 237 for you.
Thank you very much. Good evening.
And hello, Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra on Alpha. Didn't he initiate the go?
Canada 904 Mike Sierra for ground. Hello. Taxi Alpha Kilo stand 236.
Alpha Kilo stand 236. Air Canada 904 Mike Sierra, thanks. See you later, Mongo. Love you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel it's the Simfest boys winding me up. I don't think I sent him around. Right, 236. Don't need to follow me. And I've got no idea who they'll have, so we'll have Cobalt. There we go. Cool. So yeah, next right onto Kilo, and then we'll be somewhere just up here. Beautiful. Well, there we go then, folks. Welcome down to London Heathrow. I'm going to put the dome lights on just so I can concentrate a little bit. I think I've cleared everything up. The only thing I need to do is the APU, and we'll get rid of the flight directors. But, well, no holding. Very good job, wasn't it? We will get alerts. I know I've got an alert to get through. I think I've got... There's only one sub.
4122, approaching Juliet.
I hope you all enjoyed that one, folks. My first cross the pond in 2.5 years. I have to say, that was thoroughly enjoyable.
4122, radio check.
Thoroughly enjoyable. My FPS is pretty shocking, but, well, it's to be expected.
On Juliet.
Right, where the hell is 236?
4122, are you at Gatwick for chance?
There it is. And there it is. It wouldn't be a flight into Heathrow without somebody calling up Heathrow ground whilst at Gatwick. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. We've all done it, myself included. Yeah, I mean, my FPS isn't amazing, but I've had worse. Okay, so I'm thinking 236 is going to be to the left of this KLM, right? There's 235, yeah, it will be, so we're just up here. Not the KLM, the United even. God, I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired. Looks smooth on stream? Yeah, as long as it looks smooth for you folks, then we're fine. What is that BA doing there? They're lost. Well, it's been almost exactly 6 hours since we pushed. I think that's across the pond record for me. 6 hours and 3 minutes from stand to stand. That's quite impressive. Is it going to tell us to stop anytime soon? No, maybe? Yeah, I'm just going to stop manually because it's... I think GSX is bugged out. Okay, parking brake set. 2 blue, 1 red. There we go. Engines are dead. Welcome down to London Heathrow, everybody! We made it! Woohoo! I've got no idea if I'm on the right mark, but GSX didn't tell me to stop. Wave to Benny in the tower! Hi, Benny. Right. Turn off ATC. Seatbelt signs off. Beacon off. Oh, lovely. That was well timed. That was well timed. Are we still good on the stream? Thank God that didn't happen on short final. Okay, panel style. No, that's not what I want. Ground support. That's what I want. That. And then request deboarding. I'm going to move the yoke out the way. Okay, so that's fine. Put that on. Swing that across to there. APU can go off. That can go off. Switch these off. Beautiful. There we go, chat. Yeah, that's all turned off. I'll squawk 2000. And that's cross the pond complete for me. Oh, forgot the auto brake. Naughty, naughty. Welcome down to London Heathrow. Is the jetway going to connect? Gorgeous. Well, that was fun. I have to say, the Max did a pretty sterling job. Apart from those waypoint issues where things were a bit interesting, I think it did pretty good. Performance seemed pretty stable considering, you know, the whole sim's being shoved with loads of traffic at the moment. We didn't seem to get a lot of any like FPS degradation over time until we got into Mo, please don't spam in caps. Yeah, the FPS didn't go bad until we loaded into Heathrow with all the traffic down here. I think the passengers are going to have to jump by the looks of things. Yeah, the jetway is not going to get to us. That's fine, they can jump. But we made it. How does iFly compare to the Phoenix? The displays are quite a bit more laggy in this than the Phoenix. Yeah. Beautiful. Well, thank you, Big Bad Wolf. No, I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, 130,000 nautical miles. Should we go and have a look at Volanta? Let's go and have a peek. See how we did. There we go. So there's our flight. Left the blocks at 12:41 Zulu. Departed out. Left-hand turn to IGTAS. All of our Oceanic segment. And then we got a little bit of a tiny bit of a detour just over the south of the UK to avoid Bournemouth. And then straight in. No delay. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. No holds. Nothing at all. So, let's have a look at the real damage. What went on? Oh, we'll take that. So, flight time 5 hours 25 minutes. So, we were 2 minutes early. Block time 6 hours and 2 minutes. Landing rate was a 177.5, G-force 1.04, and, well, I might have vacated at the wrong place, but I'm certainly going to take where we touched down. Right on the markers. We will absolutely take that any day of the week. Yeah, I should have gone Alpha 9 Echo. To be honest with you, I didn't even see it. I would have absolutely vacated Alpha 9 Echo had I have seen it, but I genuinely didn't even see the lights. So I thought where we vacated was the next high speed. Is that somebody going around? It sounds like. Somebody on the rollout. So yeah, I don't think I sent the traffic around behind us. He looked ridiculously high anyway, didn't he? I'll have to go back and listen to the VOD and hear if I can see what happened to him. See if I can hear it. But there we go. Oh. An update is available to VATSIM radar. Whatever. And yeah, there we go. Actually onto Alpha, then in Kilo, and nice easy park. So that leaves us with one more thing to do, chat. One more thing to do, which is to, as we always do whenever we fly on the VATSIM network, but especially on a day like today, we need to go and give an absolutely massive thanks to all the air traffic controllers today. It has been absolutely brilliant. We have not had a single snag with any of the controlling whatsoever, at least on our end. I know there might have been some delays for some others at Halifax earlier and stuff, but from my perspective, it has been absolutely perfect. No delays, no mess-ups, really. You know, like, it's just been smooth sailing the whole way. So it's been a really enjoyable cross the pond. I don't know whether I will do cross the pond again for a little while, but I'm very glad that we've done this one. Very glad that we've done this one. He looks high on the screenshot of your touchdown. Yeah, oh god, yeah, if he's there. Nice, love the screenshot there. There we go. Thanks for capturing the screenshot, Rick. Very kind of you, mate. Yeah, we'll deboard everybody. Okay. So yeah, big thanks to all the ATC. Thank you to all of them. Very, very kind of them for all of their hard work today. I'm sure they're all absolutely shattered, just as I am. I am very tired now. I'm very, very, very tired. So, is anybody still streaming? I think Kenko... Oh, VATSIM radar's gone down. I know Kenko's already landed. Is there anybody else streaming across the pond who we can go and raid? We need to go and send a raid across, don't we? Jamie is streaming, but he's not doing cross the pond. 757 Spy is live. Matt's also doing some stuff. There's quite a few different people doing things. Yeah, I can't raid somebody on YouTube, I'm afraid. It's a solid aircraft prepared freak. It's just got a few bugs that need fixing, really. Alright, I'll go and find somebody, send a raid through. We'll go and see who it is, and whoever it is, I'm sure you will go and give them some love. But yeah, I'm going to finish up there for today, folks. Once again, really, really, really appreciate you all for tuning in today. Thank you for keeping me company on this super long flight for me. But it was very good. Nice to be back doing Cross the Pond, and yeah, thoroughly enjoyable. And that was all thanks to you, lovely folks, for keeping me company and being here. I do need to go and grab a sub before we finish. So we'll finish off the night with an alert, which was Mick Alessi and the 6-month sub. So Mick Alessi, thank you so much for your 6-month sub. There we go. I didn't forget it. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Closing out on a high note with a 6-month resub, so thank you so much for that. All right, folks, I'll go and send a raid somewhere, but I appreciate you all. I will be back next week, so no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back next week for more flying fun. Thank you all so much for tuning into our Across the Pond extravaganza stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. We'll see you all next week. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of the event. Goodbye. I love you all. Bye, bye, bye. Happy landings. Bye, 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 goodbye, bye.